Good to go by my part.
Perfect.
I don't know where one of us is though.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we're missing one.
Okay, well then we will just start, and they will have to just catch up.
Yep, alright, that's on them. I miffed. I'm still down on Otterly's time by 0.02 on Night Chase.
I was seeing you do the
0.02.
grind. I was seeing you do the grind.
I can do it too. I definitely flubbed that race right at the point where I was 0.02 on it. I know I can do it.
I
know
understand,
110%.
Yeah, I understand.
Ah.
Hello,
God.
hello.
Anyways, good
hello.
morning. Good morning.
Oh, Rose is finally here. Hi. We were like, where did she go?
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get this. After this, I have an actual job to do, and then I can come back and grind the fuck out of this. After
yeah,
this bracket,
of course.
see me after bracket.
Germ's like, I've got a job to do. I need to focus. Hey, Foxamillion, long time no see. How you doing?
Oh god. Yeah, unfortunately I can't play the game and commentate at the same time because then I'm looking at like 7 games at once. That's a terrible idea.
I understand. I can't wait to duplicate
do it.
27 times in the VC. It's gonna be great. Fantastic. Well, hello everybody in chat. Welcome yet again to GK Summer of Sonic 2023's Sonic Riders DX Tourney. And today is a very special day because we are at the grand finals with our top 8.
Yes, today is a day of excitement and a lot of blood and murder.
Yes, Sue.
Yes,
I
we
can't
love
wait for
murder
the
on this
slaughter.
Already
channel.
get fucking hyped up.
Damn right. Yes, I am
Yes.
super excited. So, first things first, we've had quite a lot of matches over the past 2 days during our practice bracket and our semifinals yesterday. Both on stream and off stream. So figured that we could recap on some of the competitors and pretty much just talk about their progress, what we've seen so far from the past 2 days of races, and just kind of go from there. That sound good?
Yeah, sounds good by me.
Quick message though, everyone keep your extra flammable pitchforks, I guess, away from the casinos today.
Yeah, can
Foxy's already burning down the casino as we speak.
Can we not immediately set the casino on fire?
It is already on fire.
No,
I see it in the
please.
distance.
Please.
It's already on
Send her
fire.
to the femur breaker.
It is already on fire. I'm
Jesus
sorry.
Christ.
I'm
Also,
sorry.
the missing D4, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. And Sakram said, thank you so much for the follow as well. Okay, so the first competitor that we're going to be talking about is going to be Astro. So, any thoughts on Astro as a racer in the competition so far?
Astro is an interesting player, of course, our Chilean representative here in this bracket. He plays Advantage S for the most part. He just wants to run, bolt.
He just wants to run,
running.
bolt,
He wants to run.
Immediately,
kill, maim. You're not catching me. You know, gotta put him down fast, otherwise you don't stand a chance.
True. I mean,
Yeah.
Advantage S is just so interesting, and it's so funny.
It's a funky little gear.
It is.
We love it. We love it here.
Yeah.
So, my opinions on Astro. What if a Greyhound were a displacer beast?
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that actually.
Lag.
That's fair. Yeah, he's the backrooms contestant, if anything.
Look, can we get a lag switch gaming in the chat?
Lag switch gaming. Hashtag
Lag
lag
switch
switch
gaming.
gaming. Let's go. So,
Let's go.
in terms of progress from the practice bracket and through the semifinals, how would you feel that they have progressed in terms of skill?
They have kind of always been holding forward.
They literally never stop. Never ever stop.
They don't
But,
stop moving.
Astro in general, it's someone that I've been able to see play more frequently. So Astro, of course, started with the funny haha running, because that's just like, I'm gonna sign up, and then and all it took was one race. It was over. It was
Yeah.
over before it started. It took one race, and
took
then
one race.
regardless, has been pretty dominant overall using Advantage S.
I would say Astro found the one playstyle that they like quickly, and then kind of allowed all other skills to fall behind.
Look, you find your line and you go. Don't worry
I
about
mean,
getting
whatever
beat over the head.
works, right?
Look,
Whatever gets the job done.
Imagine you're getting chased by a bear. You just gotta make sure you're not the slowest one, right?
Go.
You run as long as you're not the slowest, you don't get eaten.
That's true.
And that's Astro's entire MO. It's just go fast, go burr.
Go fast,
you
go
forgot
burr.
about the reality warping.
Yes, and the
True.
back rooms lag switching for sure.
These legs are made for teleporting.
So in terms of how they might do in the races today, what are we looking to see from Astro?
So notably, Astra's progress so far: played Swole in their first round, beat Swole 2-0, and then lost to BZ in the following round. Of course, that sent Astra down to losers, where they beat Foxy in the funny haha advantage S ditto, except that one time Foxy played Cannonball, which means Astra ends up being seeded against Spark coming into top 8. Spark is going to have a tough time knowing that Internet is not on his side. Playing a high mobility gear like Cannonball that adjusts itself as at a touch moments does unfortunately put him at a disadvantage here. Astra, on the other hand, simply just wants to run. So I think there's a pretty decent chance here. However, Spark is a determined player, so never count him out.
Very true.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
I guess we can comment on that matchup later.
Oh, for sure.
No. Yeah, no, it's gonna be interesting. I think Astra definitely stands a chance against Spark, but of course, it all comes down to how is it going in the races. You know, I can sit here and speculate all day.
Right. But I think definitely going to give us a pretty good show today. Definitely has not disappointed in any of the races that they have been in.
Of course.
So I'm definitely excited to see where that goes to. Okay.
Absolutely.
So for our next competitor, we are going to talk about. Oh my God, he grew.
Oh, Jesus, it's massive.
Man, he tried to attack us in the
Yo,
box.
giga size.
You know what? We'll just leave him here because it's funny.
I need you to stop eating the camera. Please back up. Sir,
We'll
I
just
need
keep
you
him
to
here
back
'cause it's
away.
funny.
The camera is working, I assure you.
Roar.
I assure you it's
Mods
working.
crushes processor.
Genuinely, it's funny because he's the only image for some odd reason that will just resize itself even
That's
when I've
hilarious.
preset everything.
BZ
Well, you know-
did just show up and say, "Do you have games on your phone?"
Do you have games on your
Do you
phone?
have games on your phone?
Okay, so BZ, how are we feeling due to progression from the practice bracket and into the semifinals coming into
I'll
the top
be
8?
honest, we kind of got jump scared with BZ's performance, beating one of our star players, Ninetales, in round 1.
True. Unfortunately, a match we didn't get to see. However, my singular comment to begin off this nice summary is BZ put it best. Gra.
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 That is definitely the way it goes. And that goes into beating Ninetales. You know, you just don't expect it. It's like, you know, Ninetales being one of our better players, of course. BZ getting the 2-1 dubski on 9 was definitely an upset to be sure.
So
It's been fun. It's been fun watching BZ play. BZ plays very aggressively, and it's you know, out of sight, out of mind. Put yourself in the line of vision, you're getting smacked.
Absolutely. Definitely, as described before, BZ is considered more of an opportunist type racer. Usually pays more attention to where he's going, his lines, his own strategy for a map. Should anybody come into his periph, though, immediate attack.
Right.
Which we've seen with a couple of racers, especially during the
There's
practice
always
bracket.
something lovable about someone who is tunnel visioned the fuck out, but will kill the second you walk into line of sight.
It is definitely funny to
Yeah,
just see
and
somebody
notably-
so docile during the first lap just become so aggressive during the second lap.
Right. No, and notably, it shows off in his main gear choice, right? So it's always going to be a power type of some time. He just wants to beat people up, but notably, most of the time he ends up playing Berserker. Berserker is an interesting gear that within a certain air range, it automatically puts you into a boost state. You're gaining speed and your attack is active. So if you try to approach, you're going to get smacked.
Right.
Yeah, BZ absolutely has comeback factor on his side in this case and just has an overall aggressive playstyle.
Which honestly
Yeah, no,
has been
but
beneficial.
We did see that he occasionally dips into Advantage S, which he plays
That's true.
pretty well.
Yeah.
No, and that's notably just it's speed.
There's a spectrum of Advantage S players in this tournament. We have Astro, who just holds forward,
Just goes fast.
and then we have, I would say on the opposite end, Ninetales absolutely has Advantage S figured out.
Yeah, it's definitely 9 is in the optimization phase in Advantage S. While you have someone like BZ who's gonna try and use it as a catch-up mechanic in a way.
Which
So
is
there's
it's
definitely a
beneficial
spectrum.
in that way. I'd say
Yeah.
that's a pretty good strategy.
Right.
given certain tracks. I wouldn't say it's a solve-all type deal, though.
No, of course, I've always mentioned this before. Advantage S has a very simple counterplay of you know where its lines are going to be, place your counterattacks.
Right.
As long as you can keep the gear down, there's no reason you can't win. You just absolutely, you have to punt it, and then you got to punt it over 3 more fences after you punted it over the first.
Pretty much. Just keep on
Yeah,
kicking
but
it.
look, the famous example I always give, I was playing Beltway once in friendlies, and there was just one race where whatever happened, I was lined up literally 4 attacks in a row, gone. Couldn't catch up, had 0 rings, I was at level 3. I literally
Look
beat
at
the
Chad.
ever-loving hell
He's
out of
wife
it.
is cheering for him.
Oh, that's adorable.
Very cute.
Yeah, but definitely, yeah, the way you keep Advantage S out is by beating Advantage S down. You don't want to let it breathe.
I think seeing from his past races, we've seen a level of aggression ramp up specifically during the 2nd and 3rd laps. It kind of feels like during the 1st lap, it's more like testing the other person that he's against, more seeing what kind of threat they might range to. And then after that, it's just all offensive.
Right.
During the 2nd and 3rd lap, and it's absolutely clear as soon as he passes through the finishing line onto the 2nd lap. Immediate aggression should he even be approached by the competitor at all.
Now,
Right.
the only thing that I've noticed we haven't really gotten to see from BZ yet is how BZ reacts to being put on the defensive.
That's also true.
That's true. Yeah, BZ typically is taking a hard lead in the races, especially the ones we've seen so far. BZ is kind of swept through, notably on the winner side of this bracket. And I think this is what's going to be interesting about it, because BZ is actually probably going to be on the defensive more often than not, given his next matchup is going to be Otterly. Otterly is somebody who, of course, wants to be in the lead. This means that BZ needs to find ways to catch up, and this is where it's, do you go with Berserk and try to attack and keep Otterly down, or do you use Advantage just to try and beat the speed before Slide Booster can catch up in that case?
That's a fair point. I was actually just thinking about how that cap was going to affect BZ in the long run, because it definitely is a catch-up game with the speed booster, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So I would assume, depending on the track, it would be extremely difficult to constantly land attacks if you actually can't keep up with the gear itself.
100%, yeah, and that's what Otterly's shown so far. Very dominant play of just getting far ahead of the opponent, right? So it's going to be interesting seeing how BZ reacts to that. It's a different play style that I don't think he's necessarily encountered yet. The closest thing might be 9. Of course, we didn't get to see that match, unfortunately, but that may be the little bit of info that we haven't seen yet to know if he can counterplay this.
Right.
A gear that I think BZ would really enjoy is Opa Opa, but
BZ would enjoy Oppo.
we'll
but
see
that's
if he figures
each
that
other
out
gear.
later.
That's a funny one that I think they should probably try after the tourney to see if maybe they could
Absolutely.
find other boards that they can combo with for
Right, no.
possibly next year's.
Yeah, no, notably, Opa is a funny gear, just to go over it real quick. It is a combat gear. It is 100% a combat gear. It replaces your attack with a weight that just flattens the opponent for 4 seconds. They can't move.
Oh, that's lovely.
It's terrible. It's like, literally, it ended up, there was one match between Rose and I where we ended up, like, playing chicken at the start line. It was so bad. 'cause
It
we
was
were doing
about
Opa
a
Opa
minute
Ditto.
before either of us decided to cross the starting line.
Because we knew the second somebody crossed, the other person's gonna boost and immediately flatten them.
Yeah,
it was
and
terrible.
with a 4-second deficit at round 1, level 1, you basically can't catch up.
That's
Yeah,
awful.
it's so Opa is like the definition of min-maxing a meme gear. It's so funny. It puts Advantage S to shame in the min-max category. It's so dumb.
I would love to see like 2 people on an Opa just go head to head.
Oh, but it is literally a
Be
slugfest. They are
intense.
purposefully beating the crap out of each other.
But that's what we want to see.
I know. So yeah, I do hope somebody finds a way to use Opa. That will be quite humorous if that comes to fruition.
True. Okay, so moving on
Oh,
to
God.
our next contestant, we're going to be talking about Sparkstar.
Spark, okay. So Spark is another
Oh, my son,
interesting
he's so
racer.
small.
Oh god, the second son.
He's fine.
It's fine. On the screen. It's all good. Spark is notably an interesting racer, of course, surprising everybody by just picking up the game and immediately saying, I like this one, and pointing at Cannonball. Everybody looked at him like he was absolutely insane and said, what is wrong with you?
Mans proceeded
And-
to show that everything was wrong with him in the best ways
Oh,
possible.
In the best ways possible. Absolutely shredding
Yeah,
the bracket so
I've
far.
said this before. I said this yesterday specifically. Spark is one of the racers who kind of stumbled ass backwards into a really good synergy.
Mm-hmm.
Right, yeah, definitely, notably it has to do with Tails and his attack. Of course, at level 2, Tails being in the late booster class has an AoE attack. Cannonball is gear with high maneuverability, meaning you can just kind of cover this entire raceway with AoE. What is your opponent supposed to do? Get hit? I don't know.
Pretty much.
They get beat upside the head by a giant flailing cable, which I don't even know that, like, made cables that big. I guess they do.
I guess they do, and we just have to deal with it. I'm
Yeah,
on the track,
exactly.
there's nothing I can
We
do.
haven't seen Spark play any other late booster,
Mhm.
but I would like to see that at some point. Maybe
Right.
next time.
Oh, for sure. I think
Right, of
probably
course.
keeping it safe with something that they've become very
It would
familiar
be
with.
funny
has
to
been
see
working out.
Sonic attack people with inexplicably larger spin dash aura for some reason.
That too.
I will never understand that attack because Sonic has an AoE spin dash at level 2, but then has a lock-on spin dash at level 3. It doesn't make any sense. Why did it get smaller, my guy?
Shouldn't it be reversed at that point?
Yeah, I know. That's what I was
Lock
thinking.
on
but,
for
you know, I
2
guess
and then
not.
a wider AoE on 3?
I'm sure the whole entire reason I'm sure is balancing because what it does, it forces you to play at level 2 if you want the powerful AoE attack, right?
That's true.
So there's a trade-off in that case for getting a much more powerful attack rather than putting it at level 3 where it just becomes a balancing nightmare. I'm sure it would just make late booster an obscene class.
It also
It just
makes
becomes a
just
race
the
against
track
max
scary.
rings.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
you
you're
will-
avoiding rings
you
just to keep it at
will-
level 2.
You will
Right.
often in higher level play see late boosters try to avoid being level 3 as much as they can.
Right.
Mhm. Either that, or they end up going for certain ring gears, where ring gears will lock them at level 2. Notably, something like the Crazy. That one is a very good combat gear due to having a high boost speed, and despite having higher boost costs on its rings, it does lock you at level 2, meaning you will always have your AoE attack. So it's interesting in that case. There's an interesting trade-off in that certain ring gears that do lock you at level 2 means you have access to your AoE.
Right.
Yeah, so it's definitely something to always consider, and I tell people that all the time, especially on stages like Illusion or like Dark Desert or something like that. Like, they're ring heavy as all get out. Might as well go ahead and always have your level 2 up and shred it. Kill.
Just destroy, demolish.
Yeah, why not have an AoE all the time? It's amazing.
Okay, so in terms of progression from the practice bracket and through the semifinals, making it into the top 8, how would you describe the skill progression that Spark has shown thus far?
Went from coughing baby to nuclear bomb.
Yeah, that
That's
sounds
a
about
fair
right.
assessment, actually.
Spark is a player who decided, as we noticed, like, to make a gear that nobody liked their own.
Right.
So, you know, sees Cannonball being like, oh, I like this thing, because everybody else is, like, screaming and trying to, like, comprehend this odd pick. Literally, like, pitching a fit as he turns around and beams them down with a laser beam.
Yup, pretty much.
Yeah, and it's definitely been interesting to see. Tame the Beast, and it has benefited greatly. So, yeah, no, it's definitely been fun to watch.
Yeah, in all honesty, in terms of matchups that we've seen so far, how would you say Spark's playstyle usually ranges to?
Spark's playstyle
I'll
usually
be
ranges
honest.
go fast.
Yeah, and despite the aggressive capabilities of his choices, Spark tends to be more evasive than anything.
Which still plays to the gear's strength, of course. Having a high handling stat means you can dodge attacks very quickly.
That's true. Literally utilizing that to the best of your ability, especially with people that like to lay down a ton of tornadoes, trap turbulence, trap shortcuts.
And of course, during fights against his rival, Otterly, we have
Yes.
seen Spark attempt to make use of that offensive capability, but man, Otterly knows their way around Slide Booster.
Yeah, no, it's definitely been rough. It's been one hell of a rivalry watching them play off, and as much as Spark wants to play evasive, it does force him on the offense, and it puts him in a really weird spot, right? It's not that he doesn't necessarily know what he's doing, he's just not as well trained or practiced in it. And I think being able to slowly hone that in is going to be key to being able to continue through this bracket.
Yeah, honestly, I agree. But it's just been so fun to watch every match he's been in. They've been very intense and very close. Ranging from, as you said, very evasive to extremely aggressive slug matches throughout all 3 laps.
Yeah, no, thanks to Tails, no apart, and thanks to Tails, like, just having a massive attack, right? It's just, beam them down, kill.
True. Okay.
Yeah.
So, moving on to our next one, we actually will be talking about Otterly, who is this tiny little rat. But we were just talking about them.
Baby.
They are baby. There we go.
Oh, tiny
Molecule.
baby.
So-
Fucking amoeba.
Let's
Single
discuss.
cells.
Let's discuss Otterly.
Zoomed in so much. Actual size.
Okay, so
Your ADHD is showing.
Otterly is currently one hell of a racer. I'll put it that way. Honed the slide booster into an utter monster of a gear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely showing off why that gear is top of the pack. It is
And
oppressive.
Jenny's signature ability is her sonic attacks.
Oh yeah, I still don't have eardrums.
Yeah, literally the speed booster
The ring-
itself is an extremely noisy gear. The way that they
ears are
use
still
it.
ringing.
The way that they use it.
The way they use it is correct, unfortunately, and it is, as far as I'm aware, it is definitely a meme within the community to just be like, all right, trading your eardrums right now.
Time to deafen.
You already know. Yep, you just, like, you hear it behind you and you're like, oh no.
So, in terms of progression, like we have discussed with everyone else, from the practice bracket going into the semifinals and making it into the top 8, what would we say about the progression for Otterly's playstyle?
Swish, 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 swish.
Otterly has been an exponential curve. I remember watching them start out, wasn't quite sure where they were going with gears, and then finally settled on slide booster, and it was like an immediate spike up.
It's
Otterly
like the
has
Jaws
gone-
game, but at 500 times speed.
I'm pretty sure so far Otterly's been mostly undefeated, especially in like our main bracket. They haven't, and it's been insane because it's been showcasing how beneficial it is to put yourself in an obscene lead versus your opponent. If you like force non-interaction, I mean, what are they supposed to do?
True.
You're forcing your opponent to optimize themselves to go faster. To the point where, like, we noticed versus Natsuki, Otterly actually had Natsuki, like, switch to a different gear that they did on a whim, and it almost worked, right?
Yep.
It forced someone into counterplay, into counterpicking on a gear to try and match the speed so they can finally interact.
Which, honestly, smart choice on their part to try and find something that would be able to keep up with the speed booster itself.
Yeah, that's sort of the thing with gears like this that allow you to snowball real easily.
Right.
And we've
You have to
definitely
find
seen
something
some
that
crazy
snowballs
leads.
just as hard.
Oh yeah, I mean from the matches that we've seen them do so far, when they do gain that lead, it is almost just so hard to recover.
It is stifling, quite literally suffocating players out on a map. It's insane. Like, Otterly will finish a solid 10 to 15 seconds ahead of someone.
It is extremely fast
Yes.
and extremely loud.
The
Yeah,
only
and
thing that
extremely
I
loud.
will say is that this playstyle kind of discourages shortcuts. So normally if you can find a way to circumvent the main path and intercepts, that's usually how you catch up in time to actually attack and force that interaction.
Yeah, exactly. It's like it's a different playstyle because notably you're snaking through the path. You don't have many options to try and deviate from that. You're looking at your line and you realize if I deviate too far from this, I'm gonna drift too hard and you risk like crashing yourself into a wall. So you're right. Shortcuts end up being a lot of times off the table, and it makes it a different pathing overall. Again, with a lot of these high-speed gears, Advantage S, Slide Booster, etc., their main flaw is typically having a predictable line that someone can attack. Now, of course, the player utilizing the gear is going to go ahead and try and take this path as fast as possible to mitigate this. But being able to either trap it or interact with them on their predictable line is the best way you can try and counterplay it.
Would you say that speed booster in general is a gear that anybody can adapt to, or is there a type of skill level that certain players should keep in mind when trying to use the gear effectively?
A little of both, I think.
Yeah, I think it's kind of dead in the middle because it's going to be something where you have to understand the concept of snaking. And snaking is not necessarily an easy thing to get a hold of at first, but as you like slowly play with it more and you get the feel for it, it makes more sense. So it's not impossible for somebody to adjust to it. However, on the back end of it, somebody adapting against it in a race, I definitely think it's something that's going to force you to consider counterpicks.
True.
Based on whatever your base gear is, you may only have so many options to try and beat this gear out. So you may want to look like, again, like Natsuki did, go into something like faster, where you're going to be able to keep up with the speed more.
And again, we're
Some-
talking so far just about gear, but when you're facing something like this with someone who's as skilled with Slide Booster as this, you also need to consider if the type of character you're picking is going to be able to take advantage of opportunities that you won't have to fight for because of slide booster.
Right.
Okay, so
Yeah.
in your opinion, going up against a slide booster, what would be your personal counterpick to that?
That
That really, for me, depends on the stage.
Yeah, I think it depends on stage. I would definitely look at something possibly like Cover F. Cover F is another snaking gear where when you drift, you boost, so it does kind of like an automatic boost chain in a way. That would be one thing I consider. Of course, we saw Faster working really well. If you want something a little more, I guess, off the wall, I know players like Nine actually occasionally play something like High Booster or E-Rider. Picking a high performance gear that's going to go faster overall.
Yeah,
is another option.
that's more consistent speed.
Yeah, you want a higher top
Alternatively,
speed.
if you really just want to try and beat them at their own game, that you have options.
Yeah, no, you can always ditto them
You
too.
could always ditto, you could go with fastest, or you could go with my favorite, accelerator, because it's so stupid.
Yeah, you can min-max it with Accelerator. Accelerator is a gear where when it gets up to 90 rings, you can finally hit the boost button and it
I'm
sets
testing
you
with
to...
that, actually, it's 75.
Is it 70? Okay, 75, but you can press it and it sets you to 500 speed.
Oh my god.
It just goes. It loves straight lines. Now, the trade-off, of course, is that it is A, a ring gear, and B, it cannot attack. Its boost does
Now-
not have an attack.
Oh,
But
that's
down-
not good.
Now, you mentioned that it's a ring gear. It is like faster. It passively gains rings.
Yeah, it's a funky little...
Now, what I love about Accelerator is that people who aren't expecting it, kind of get stun locked.
They see the speed, and you just catch up in no time. You're like, oh.
Yeah, I'd be
it's-
afraid too. Jesus.
It's even funnier when they're right next to you, and then they press the boost button, and they're just a quarter of the track ahead of you now.
It is called the gravity cannon for a reason.
That's insane. Well, I know as well as you guys feel that any matchup that they have today is going to be definitely interesting to watch.
Of course, of course.
Okay, so moving on real quick, we're going to be going on to our buddy Axe.
Ooh, all right. Axe is definitely like one of our top players. Like, this is somebody who I expect to go very far in this. It's still on the winner side, mind you. So it's gonna be fun.
Axe's growth has been like pretty consistent. Like, yeah, pretty consistent.
Yeah, no, Axe has definitely been a force to be reckoned with. In general, just a very strong player that has been utilizing stat balls and drift characters to their advantage.
I would say that Axe's biggest strength is just a really strong grasp on the fundamentals.
Yeah, Axe has strong fundamentals, and he's somebody that notes there sometimes you just need to switch character and gear overall, not sticking with the same thing. They have a very high level of adaptability.
Yeah, I noticed in this bracket there's a lot of loyalty to the character and gear choices. Axe does not like to do that. Axe prefers to win.
Right. Axe is somebody who's looked at the stage and said, all right, I'm going to pick this combo for this stage, rather than looking at it as, how do I need to adapt my character board choice for the stage?
Right.
So it's definitely more of like a counterpick game to them, and it's a sort of playstyle that even I resonate with. That's something that I do fairly often. I'll look at certain maps and be like, all right, what's going to be like the strongest character gear pick here? And then learn the routing I need to do to take it with that combo. So it's definitely a strong playstyle overall, and having adaptability definitely doesn't hurt. It keeps your opponent guessing at how your actual playstyle is, because it's going to change from race to race in that case.
Right, and it's good to keep people on their toes, but just being able to adapt quickly, just in terms of like in terms of map choice, because of course, you know, you've got the bans and everything like that. You're not always going to get the ideal map you want. Being able to have plans ahead of time dedicated to each is probably the best way to go for that.
Right.
But yeah, other than that, how would you describe Axe's playstyle besides adaptability?
Adaptability and interaction. Axe is not afraid to actually like try to hold back and like put their opponent down.
Yeah, Axe is not quite as aggressive as someone like Easy, and not quite as strong on the defense as Ninetales.
Right, but Axe definitely strikes kind of a middle ground in a way. Like, if he's behind, he's going to go for the interaction and knows how to place himself to hit the attacks. Like, he's definitely more calculated in a way, has definitely practiced the courses, so
Yeah,
knows
and
what
of
people's
course,
blind spots
like-
are.
Yeah, and of course, like, decent tornado placement overall, but it's not quite as bordering on like precognizant as Ninetales.
Oh lord, yeah. No, definitely, and yeah, one of the few racers that actually utilizes tornadoes much to their advantage, honestly. It's something that we've seen as we get further in this bracket. Tornado usage is very important, and Axe definitely has a grasp on how to use them effectively.
I'd say overall, most of the matches that we've seen from him so far, including in practice, definitely, as you were saying, he's not very aggressive throughout the race. Definitely more of a strategic play.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely have.
Right, he's going to pick his interactions.
Focused. Right, exactly.
Yeah, he's going to pick his fights, know where to go.
It's very discriminate. And in all honesty, I can absolutely appreciate that, where they've kind of got a plan and they're going to stick to it, and if necessary, will adapt to other things around them, but will not necessarily go for the offensive immediately.
Right, yeah, it's kind of like if push comes to shove, I'll do it.
Yes. So, yeah, no, definitely watching their matches have been really fun, and I'm excited to see where they go from here.
No, absolutely, especially considering that we have Axe fighting against David, and David's going to be a very interesting player since we've actually not seen him on stream yet, so I'm curious to see how Axe adapts to David as a player.
Speaking of, we can actually talk about him, and please be prepared to laugh because this is the picture they sent in.
This picture is so good. Oh my god, I cannot wait. This picture's fantastic.
Huge!
Oh my god, I love it.
Just
yeah!
screaming.
Oh, this is so good.
There they are.
Thank you, David. This is such a beautiful image. This is just screaming what you are as a player.
So, you guys have seen more of these matches, especially, well, their practices and stuff, than I have been able to. So, I will leave the descriptions up for you of how their playstyle is and their progression so far through the workshops.
What the actual hell do we say about David?
David is a wild card. David is somebody who, much like Nine, has been playing this game for like ages.
Yes, the best way to describe David's playstyle is they're just really good at the game.
Yeah, no, it's definitely. I'm glad we have this type of player
and
here.
Their character main is random the select.
Yeah. Question mark all the way through.
Literally, random character, random gear. So, if I'm not mistaken, they do have an actual main being. If I'm not mistaken, it's Eggman.
Yes.
I don't remember what gear.
I never seen David consistently.
No, what ended up happening was way early on in the practice sessions. David's just like, I'm having more fun picking random, and unironically turned into a random player because like his fundamentals are that good at this game. I sat down and watched him. I played against him, and it takes a lot of effort to play against David. And this is a phenomenon across games, what this type of player is. People who play random in brackets are a rare breed, but they're just completely and totally unadaptable. You do not know what the hell they're going to pull out their ass.
Yeah, that's sort of just the problem with describing his playstyle. It's not,
He's a wild card. He's a question mark.
He's a wild card.
And
exactly.
That's what makes him so very dangerous on the field, is because you have absolutely no idea what's going to be chosen.
There's not necessarily a playstyle.
No.
He's just really good.
Exactly. It's just the fundamentals are so strong with David that he's decided that I don't need to focus on anything specific with the characters. It's just not necessary. He's like, I have enough confidence in my game to pick the random button and still kick your ass.
Right. Which
So,
definitely
like
makes
I
him an intimidating opponent.
Absolutely. Like I said, like people who pick random, this is like across games. It's always once in a blue moon, and there's like one player that is like the random guy. And they are just forever known for being the hidden boss. The guy, the hermit in the mountains, ready to just come down. And it doesn't matter what they do, you're not winning.
Pretty much.
Yes.
I kind of fear for anybody that has like a practice session with them, because I know they're not prepared. They could be the best player and they will not be prepared.
Yeah, quite literally, like I said, I've played against David a handful of times, and David is a monster on the track. It took a lot of effort to keep ahead of David, and he was just picking random gear, random character. This wasn't against his main. It was insane.
Definitely interested to see the matches that they have today. Like, extremely excited, have been waiting to see their matches, so I'm so glad that we get to see them today.
Oh, absolutely. David's going to be a treat today, I'm sure.
Okay, so moving on to our next one, we're going to be talking about Pepper.
All right. So, Pepper's our resident Siberian player here. Notably, just kind of picked this game up on a whim because saw it was a different racing game And Pep, of course, is very much into racing games overall. So, like, saw this, it's just like, kart racer has some mechanics, I'm down. And just kind of fell into it. Definitely enjoyed it, started grinding the game. Definitely asked me questions early on, and it was very, very interesting. So, somebody who is overall very passive in their play, mostly sticking to their line, and trying to stay ahead. And it shows in the fact that they play sim racers a lot. Mostly they're just looking to pass. They're just trying to get ahead rather than full-on interaction.
True.
Again, kind of almost similar to Axe in that way, where it's like, you know, you're in my way, I'm gonna have to hit you, I'm sorry. Rather than I'm coming for blood.
No, I would say Pep is the one who says I'm sorry. Axe does not. You are.
I don't think Axe
in
is
the way.
calculated.
Axe is calculated. I don't think there's an apology behind their attacks.
There's not an apology. Axe just pushes up the glasses and says, all according to plan, and then just moves on.
Axe just says, so it has come to this.
Yeah, Pep says, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Did I hurt you?
Literally just trips over and is just like, I'm so sorry that you're perishing, but you were in the way. I'm so sorry.
I have to go. I'm gonna win.
I'm sorry. I'll meet you at the finishing line and I'll apologize again.
Definitely the energy their playstyle gives off.
Genuinely, seeing their matches yesterday within the semifinals, you could definitely see that they've got a pretty strong character pick. They were mostly Rouge for most of their matches.
Yeah, it's Rouge on default for 90% of the games that I've noticed.
That's honestly, that's my personal pick. Rouge on default is just kind of solid all-arounder.
Definitely a solid all-rounder for sure. So it definitely helps, especially considering it's a simple playstyle. It allows Pep to focus on everything else in the race, right? You don't have to worry about playing your gimmick. You don't have to worry about doing anything else.
Like you said, a lot goes back to the experience of sim racers.
Right, exactly. Like your car is not the point of a sim racer. It is how you how you push your line and how do you need to pass your opponent.
Right.
And like Pep even explained this to me once in a call and showed me some clips of it, and I can see the parallels between the games they played versus how they play in Riders. It absolutely like trades off.
And they definitely have a very focused playstyle as well. Seeing their matches yesterday, you can kind of tell that they almost don't even deter from their lines. They're just strict to it. Most of their play, especially in Ice Factory, was just really nailing a lot of those shortcuts on pinpoint. Which was really impressive because, I mean, there's still even really good players out there who have played the game for years that sometimes will mess up on a half pipe or on a ramp into a shortcut. It happens.
Oh, I love those
half pipes. The game has a jank,
I love getting turned around.
Yeah, or going backwards or anything like that.
Oh god, we love our best friend, the half pipe.
Yeah, we definitely saw a really strong understanding of shortcuts on certain maps, especially in Ice Factory, and just them going straight for it with no issue.
Right, exactly. Like, it's definitely shows off, like, specifically Ice Factory, they played a lot. That's, by far, what I know is their favorite course. We haven't seen them on too many other stages, but I'm sure it will work out, and I know that they've been practicing different lines. I wouldn't be surprised if we see Metal City at some point, because I know Pep's played a lot on Metal City as well. And that would be another strong course where you don't have to worry too much about the layout, and more just where your lines are and what you need to do to pass your opponent.
True, yeah, I'm pretty excited to see their matches, because yesterday they did fairly well. With a lot of very close calls right at the finishing line.
Right.
So I'm definitely excited to see what they pull off here in the top 8.
Yeah, especially because lead it up into our last competitor that we're going to talk about, Ninetales, which is going to be very interesting of a match.
Very true. So let's go ahead and let's bring him up. He's huge.
Segueing into Ninetales. Huge on purpose, though.
Huge on purpose, though, of course. Goodness gracious.
Gotta throw it out there.
Yeah, feel free to talk about 9 while I resize him.
Large!
They literally sent me a poster.
BZ BTFO on the sides on this one. Sorry, not sorry. Oh my goodness.
This damn
Uru indeed.
I draw on high DPI, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Goodness
Regardless,
gracious.
9, of course, is being our I think it's our number 1 seed in this from playing more frequently. 9 is somebody who is a rat bastard, I will not lie.
Lol.
That is how I describe 9's playstyle. They're very trap heavy, they're very aggressive, and they're not afraid to flaunt it either.
So we've talked a lot about the interaction game. 9 refuses to let you partake in this.
Yeah, no, 9 decides when it's time to interact. 9 says, it's my turn. Mom said it's my turn on the Xbox. Get the hell off.
9 takes the lead and refuses to let go.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Like they're the opposite end of the defense spectrum.
There we go. Finally, after like
Yeah.
15 minutes.
Ninetales is like absolutely impenetrable once you let them like learn where you are going.
Yeah, Nine's scary on the track from what I've seen. They're just aggressive as all hell.
Yeah, and a good chunk of it is just really strong map knowledge.
And trap placement as well. Every time they use a tornado,
yeah,
you know,
the trap placement comes into map knowledge. You
Absolutely.
know, they look at you, they see, okay, we're on this stage. Here's where you're probably gonna go.
right. A lot of good
And
foresight.
they get there first and drop tornadoes.
It's
Exactly, no.
horrible.
Nine is somebody that has forced me to completely change how I play this game because he started trapping every single frickin' spot I tried to go to with tornadoes. I'm like, all right, cool, great. Now I have to learn how to jump tornadoes and shit. And I'm just like, fuck.
Now I need to avoid this turn. Now I can't even
Yeah.
go near this dash panel. This
Right,
shortcut's
it's-
completely closed.
Yeah, his interaction game with tornadoes is very strong. Has very, very heavy defensive play and uses the, good defense being a great offense in this case.
Yeah, and
They
of
like
course,
purposely put things in place.
I suppose we should say that like Ninetales is absolutely not a offensive slouch either. If you are ahead of Ninetales, map knowledge works both ways. He knows how to get to you.
Oh yeah, and
Right,
it'll
yeah.
be very quick too, from what I've seen. I've only seen one match in terms of which he needed to actually do recovery, and it was almost instantaneous that he caught up to the opponent.
Right. No, Nine definitely. He's got the fundamentals just like David has, and it's scary when you have somebody with fundamentals and a brain for wanting to kick you into the curb repeatedly. You no longer have a skull. It is a pile of mush.
Yeah, no, they're definitely one of our more aggressive players on the roster, for sure.
110%. Like I said, it's going to be interesting seeing this into Pep. Somebody's very passive as a result, because it does mean if Nine gets ahead, Pep is not going to be able to play the lines that she wants to.
Yeah, no, it's definitely going to be a catch-up game, and then trying to stay, keep that lead away from Nine as to not, well, for one, be in the vicinity of being hairpinned into a wall.
Right.
But also maintaining distance enough to be able to get to those shortcuts before he can get to them for trapping.
Right.
Yeah, and on top of that, Nine spent a lot of time breaking DX. So Nine also just knows how to counter a lot of playstyles.
Right. Yeah, Nine is somebody who is the resident game breaker, of which I've had to ban no less than 4 shortcuts that they've tried to propose.
Goodness gracious.
Metal City, fuck you, skip. Fucking Egg Factory, take the piss, skip.
There's one in Splash Canyon and one in... There's Splash Canyon something, and then there's also the one that's in Sky Road.
Oh my god.
Sky Road admittedly was pretty close to making it, but I'm just like, I don't know how this is actually going to pan out. So I said no.
That's
I
fair.
may show that one off later, but like, Jesus Christ, decides to break the game on purpose.
Genuinely
Splash
considered.
Canyon, why are you doing this, Skip? Thank
Pretty
you, Otterly.
much.
Or why you like this guy? Fuck your ramp cut.
I love the names of these skips, in all
They're
honesty.
so funny. Oh my god.
But there's nothing more terrifying than someone who is creating skips in a game.
Right,
That's when you
right,
absolutely
no.
should be very concerned, is because
Somebody
they
looking
definitely
for
know
them
it.
is terrifying.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's all
they
about
already know what they're
optimization.
doing.
Yeah, it's all about optimization, which Nine is very good at doing.
Right, absolutely.
So yeah,
Oh.
that's gonna do
Yeah,
it
Nine
for
is
all of our
scary.
competitors.
Oh, this is gonna be very interesting for a bracket. Oh my goodness gracious.
I am just genuinely happy that the roster we have today is definitely going to put on a great show. I absolutely have no doubt whatsoever. And we have so many different play styles here, too.
Absolutely, too.
So we're going to see everybody's strengths kind of come into play.
No, it's definitely gonna be fun. These matchups are definitely an interesting spread starting out. Between players who have completely opposite play styles, just people who are gonna have to be forced to adapt to new ones, and players we actually haven't even seen before. There's a lot to see in these next 4 matchups we have coming up on stream.
I'm so excited.
It's gonna be very, very fun.
I'm just scared to finally see David on stream.
A little bit. David on stream
it's
is
like
gonna
a
be...
boss fight. I'm so excited.
I promise if I do end up in a losing position, I'll try some forbidden cuts for them.
You know what? We'll allow that.
That's
Yeah.
That's scary.
Potentially? I don't know.
That's scary.
If they have finished the race, I'll allow it. If the other person has finished the race somehow, then you're allowed. That is the only time I'm allowing it, because then at that point, the other person's already finished.
Jesus Christ. All right, so
Lord.
that's gonna do
I'm
it for
watching
our
you.
recap. That's gonna do it for our recap segment. We're gonna take 1 minute, and then we're gonna start getting into the matches. All right.
Yeah, alrighty.
All right, we will see you in a minute, chat.
Beep boop.
Follow me. I'm standing on the border of everything. Listen close. Can you hear the spirit sing those messages I long ago?
Yay, welcome to the big screen. This is going to be quite the race. As a reminder to everyone, one last time, since we're in top 8, this is going to be best of 5 races. They are going to play out a little bit longer than the last ones have. Players have more time to adapt, more stages will be shown, and in general, it's going to be a much more interesting set as a result. Alright, so are you ready for me to call the first match then? Alright, well, to be kind, we're gonna go ahead and start with David and Axe then, since they are already asking about time. Yep. Works out for me. And just checking to make sure room code is not changed, correct? I added. Perfect. Alright, Axe and David are our first matchup. Of course, this is a match that we haven't seen yet, because we've not seen David yet on stream. Unfortunately, with how things have played out, David needed to leave early, so we had to play his matches on stream. So, getting to see David on stream for the first time is going to be quite a fun experience, and I'm looking forward to seeing everybody else's reaction to his kind of play style. The wild card indeed, Astro. Alright, of course we do have racers going into a practice race first, just to double check ourselves here. Yeah, just make sure that they know what they're doing, know what their feels are, you know, getting that all set out. As you can see, David already starting off with random is ramming into Storm with slide booster. As you can see, it's already just dumb as hell.
And honestly, I feel bad for you guys, chat, because I get to turn the stream volume down, and you don't.
Oh my goodness.
Let's see. Now, what's unfortunate about this is that David randomed into Slide Booster, a gear that David has gone on record to say that they do not like. Or am I thinking Auto
Yeah.
Slider?
You're I might be either one, but even then, this is practice race, so you know, try and burn the bad RNG out the way. You never know. And notably, David not using it to the strengths that we've seen Otterly using it, as you can see. So I wouldn't be surprised if this was the gear that he said he is quite weak with. However, still, as you can see, not afraid to get dirty with it.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Like, it's not like Otterly just picked up Slide Booster and was immediately good with it. Like, clearly there was some training. There's some skill involved.
Right, there was a training arc there, right?
Mm-hmm. That
You already,
fucking
yeah, like
nasty
absolutely
tornado.
nasty. Because it means you get the lag from falling down as well. Oh my goodness gracious. As you can see, this is why David is just somebody who is so easily adaptable. It's just the fundamentals on display that already go and hit it. Honestly, more than anything, I'm really excited watching David play in this case, because it means I might actually get to go over a couple gears that we haven't seen yet.
Oh god, wait, I just remembered the texture pack. There's
What?
there's one particular gear that I hope we run into.
Oh my god, please.
Which one would that
please.
be?
I know,
well,
I'm not
no.
spoiling it. No, I'm
Oh,
not
no
spoiling it. 'Cause
fair.
If it comes,
Okay.
If it
Fine,
comes
fine,
up,
fine,
if
it's
it
fine.
comes up, it comes up. If it comes up, it comes up. Oh my god.
All right,
Because
we're
I
gonna do
forgot
the
that
coin
is in
flip.
here. Oh my god, I forgot it's in here. Oh my god. Thank you for reminding me, because now I'm excited. I'm praying.
Don't
I'm
worry,
praying.
the only thing I will say is you will absolutely not get banned.
Not a joke. You won't get banned. It'll be great.
Oh, please, I don't want to die.
No, actually not joking. You won't get banned for it.
I hope not. All right, doing coin flip, deciding who goes first.
Nine, I know you know which one it is. Don't spoil it, please. It's so good.
Axe
it
is
is
first
such a
via
funny
coin
gear.
toss.
All right. Sounds good. All right, Axe gets the first ban, David into 2 bans after, and Axe choosing from remaining.
Yes.
Of course, as a reminder to the spectators here, neutral stages for this game are Metal City, Ice Factory, Dark Desert, Digital Dimension, and Sega Illusion. So one of those 5 stages will be the first stage we race on tonight.
Axe has decided to ban Digital Dimension.
Goodbye, Digi. Gone and forgotten. Gravy, you keep banning everybody else's body parts. What happened to yours? How do you keep getting loans from your friends' body parts? Like, this is impressive at this point.
Metal City and Illusion has been banned as well.
So dark or ice? And it looks like we're going to Ice Factory here. Quite interesting. Let's see. Cream on heavy bike. Let's
I
go.
am
Rabbits
loving
rise
this.
up.
That, okay.
You know what? Hey, we love to see it. Let's do it.
Heavy.
Alright.
Hey, Germ, you.
I've looked at heavy gear before. Now, if I'm not mistaken, heavy gear is a 2-part gear.
Hey, heavy bike. Heavy gear is different.
Sorry, heavy gear is different. Heavy bike, my bad. I want to say heavy bike starts out as a high boosting gear and turn. No, that's air tanker.
No.
No,
You
that's
got
this
it
one.
right.
No, I have it right. So, heavy gear is a it's a high boosting gear that turns into an air efficient gear. It's kind of a funky choice. Obviously not a choice here, but like, it's supposed to be something that you're supposed to take a fat lead with, and then after the fact, you're gonna go ahead and like hold your lead by having really good air efficiency, essentially.
It is so funny to me looking at this, despite the fumbling, how not far behind David is.
Right, yeah, it's definitely gonna be up to David to try and hit level 2 here really quick so that they can get the best of both worlds, which is where the transition happens. At level 2, you have both your high boosting and a fairly efficient gear at that point. So,
Just misses all of the rings on the way, though.
Unfortunate. All right, finally hitting level 2 in this case. So we're gonna see if David here can use it to catch up, and if it'll be enough by the time we get to level 3 that Axe isn't too far ahead. Of course, Axe here is on default gear, which we've noted many times that default gear is a very strong gear on Ice Factory for a reason. In that it is like immune to the ice physics that the stage produces. So, yeah, no. Coming through, Axe finally hitting level 3 with David not far behind. David's gonna try and use this to catch up. Okay, actually, I think I had the designation backwards. Now that I'm looking at it, I think it starts out as air efficient and turns into high boosting. Because I'm actually looking at the stats as it plays out. Because there's another gear called Air Tank, which is the inverse of Heavy Bike.
No, it's definitely Heavy Bike starts out high boosting. Because if you're looking at the boost cost every time David boosts.
Maybe. I'm not sure. They always confuse me. Because they're very different from their vanilla counterparts. Axe, unfortunately, running out of air, causing him to lose some time here before he gets to the QTE, giving David a really good chance to catch up. David's able to get constant boosts off here, yeah, with minimal cost, honestly, so it is going to aid him well in trying to catch up here in the third lap, but will it be enough?
It's starting to not look like it.
This gear is so weird. I've tried using it before because I'm just curious about what Heavy Bike does, but Air Tank is an infinitely better version of it, unfortunately. Yeah, Air Tank having the early efficiency turning into high boosting is definitely a better trade-off overall rather than being high boosting the air efficient.
Yeah, unfortunately we are seeing the downside of going random.
Right, sometimes you do just blunder out into something that doesn't work.
And that's bound to happen. You are literally going question mark in, so, I mean, you are taking a risk. If the reward comes out from it, you know, beneficial, but if not, I mean, understandable.
Of course. Okay, ignore that one Nine said. So anyways, David has the 4 bands coming, or not David, Axe has the 4 bands coming into the set, and that allows David to go into counterpick mode. So I'm curious to see what stage he's going to pick, given that he doesn't have a set playstyle in this case.
Axe has banned Metal, Splash, Digital, and Sky Road, so they are heading off to Green Cave.
He gets to Green. Alright.
The level that we found out a lot of people in the roster liked, and which we were very surprised by.
Notable here, David actually going Eggman Berserker. Choosing his gear in this case.
The true wildcard move.
The true wildcard move. Y'all don't
now,
get random.
From Axe, we are seeing a gear we haven't seen before.
Not mistaken, that is Advantage P. Advantage P is an interesting gear in that it is what's called an asthma gear. It actually gets faster at low air. So it has an interesting trade-off in that you go faster for having less air, and you have to try and maintain that low air. Of course, this is risky, as if somebody attacks you, it puts you to no air. The hit from that attack will cost you. David climbing ahead here, using Berserker to his advantage.
Yeah, David is just kind of tearing up the track, really knowing exactly where to go.
Of course, making great use of micro drifting as well to adjust his course very quickly.
Yeah, this is interesting, because they both picked some strong gear and character.
Hitting Axe with a tornado. Devastating coming down the ramp like this. Axe unfortunately missing the jump as well.
Yeah, sometimes
as a result.
Thrown off.
This puts David at a head lead here with Berserker. However, Axe still has a chance to catch up here. Both players picking power types here, meaning they're taking very similar lines.
And David getting a lot of great item pickups, keeping that air up.
Absolutely. Keeping the air up here, meaning they're going even faster than before. This is why power types have such a great time with Berserker. Their natural shortcuts allow them to just pick up air so that they can keep the effect active.
I guess I would say one thing in particular about power types that I think is interesting and really sets them apart from Speed and Fly is that they are far more reliant on gear effects than
absolutely. Yeah, while Speed and Fly types can take it or leave it with their gear, power types absolutely depend on the gear, given that their shortcuts are more like traditional corner cuts from normal kart racers. So their gear isn't too dependent on it, or it's almost like entirely dependent on it. Sorry, the other way around. And that how you traverse a shortcut depends on how well your gear can react to it. Of course, there's things like Destroyer, where if you double down on the type, you actually end up gaining speed through your shortcuts. So things like that are important to consider.
Yeah, right now, this set, we are just seeing a showcase of David's really strong fundamentals. Even
Right.
as good as Axe is.
Yeah, absolutely dusting him in the second race.
Hmm.
Of course, both players in this pace are 1-1.
Yeah, David is absolutely making up for the previous race.
110%.
It's so immediate, the map knowledge for both
I know, like, you can
is so intense. That if they do mess up, it's almost like a gasp type deal. You're just like, oh my god, the map did it. It wasn't them.
Right. So, notably, this means David comes into this next race with 4 bans, while Axe has to choose from remaining and cannot return to, what was it? It was Ice Factory, thank you, God.
Yes, Ice Factory cannot be returned to.
Yeah,
also, thank you so much,
accidents.
Dark, for the raid. Appreciate you. And It's Miles1, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the tourney. Alright, Garden, Egg Factory, Illusions, and Sand Ruins have been banned.
Interesting. So Axe has picks from remaining.
Looks like we're heading to Red Canyon.
Red Canyon, all right. All right. So David here sticking with his pick from last race, Eggman Berserker. As we can see, it's very strong, and Red Canyon honestly is a decent stage for power types as well, having 2 separate shortcuts that are quite powerful on this stage. An early attack from David puts him into the lead, with Berserker's effect, of course, popping off here. And
honestly,
Axe with an immediate return on the attack.
And honestly, this late into the tournament, it kind of makes sense that David would start choosing.
Right, of course. Sometimes the random doesn't always stick around. You know, you want to win, you have to give it your all in that case. Of course, Axe taking a quick lead here from a really good counterattack after David tried to hit him off first in the race. Both players picking power types here, with instead Axe being on E10R with cover F, if I'm not mistaken. Of course, the synergy here being that E10R is a drift character. Having higher and better drift speed overall means that cover F is going to be quite strong here.
Nice overtake.
Ooh, another attack from Axe. Unfortunately, only a level 1 attack, so it's not going to keep David down for long, as he gets level 2 back very quickly. Passing him up in the corner over here, able to hit top path without messing up the trick this time. Already at level 3 from both racers from good 30 ring boxes.
See, let's see. There you go.
Yep. David hits the shortcut this time, with Axe unfortunately petering out of it. This puts him ahead coming into this shortcut here, keeping the Berserker effect, speeding him through this hairpin turn.
That would have been a great spot for a tornado, but I do think David was focused on keeping up speed.
Right. Axe getting the bottom path here with David on the top. Berserker once again still absolutely slamming him forward in this race. Oh, the attack from Eggman.
I'm not even going
I'm
to
not
acknowledge
naming
that.
it. I'm just.
Who do I call? Who do I call about this? Do I call the cops? HR?
Ninetales. You have to call Ninetales, unfortunately. Yep. I'm ignoring it.
Don't look at it. Don't think it. Don't say it. Don't think it. Don't say it.
Nightmare.
Oh, and okay, another tornado on the track. David still maintaining his lead into this last corner. It's still going to be tight here, of course. They're actually moving to the side slightly, expecting Axe to counterattack there. Of course, Berserker here into the waterfall means that he is at a great advantage, and coming into the last lap here, finishing off in the lead. So now he's up 2-1 against Axe, not giving him any room to breathe. Of course, Axe in this race was much closer, keeping very, very close tabs on David, but unfortunately not able to snake it out due to Berserker's effect, giving David a lot of boost speed.
Very close race, honestly. They were practically neck and neck for most of the second and third lap.
Yeah, like I said, going into top 8, we are absolutely seeing the strongest players we have in the bracket go ahead, and you see it.
I love it.
Berserker power is absolutely fucked up and fun. Agreed, 9. It is definitely a gear that power types benefit from wholeheartedly.
The casino is feeding well tonight.
The casino currently has a burnt down wing. Unfortunately, you guys burned down the buffet. You absolute buffoons. I was looking forward to eating dinner, but I guess I'm not anymore.
David has decided to go with the same bands as last time. Garden, Egg Factory, Illusions, and Sand Ruins.
Alright, so going into Dark Desert now from Axe's pick. Alright, we see Metal Sonic Grinder, which is a combination we saw him pull out, I believe in the last time we saw him play on Dark Desert. And David mirror matching with Shadow and Grinder. Very interesting indeed.
Now, was this? I was not quite looking. Was this a random or was this a selection?
Shadow was a selection if I'm not mistaken. However, I'm not sure about Grinder in this case. I was like half paying attention. I think it was a selection from both on David's part.
Well, I mean, we've seen David work
Let's
Grinder
see.
pretty well.
Absolutely. No, Grinder is a very fun gear, personal favorite of mine. In general, it is a strong gear because it makes the speed type shortcuts incredibly fast. Axe hitting with a tornado there, noticing David on his tail. Unfortunately, missing the grind rail from both opponents, not getting to use their gear's benefit. Both players coming into this last area before the QTE roughly at the same time. Ooh, another tornado from Axe, definitely pressuring David, forcing him to try and interact. Of course, from here, Axe unfortunately missing the rail while David gets to go over. Notices the faster path of not taking the second rail and landing straight into Turbulence. Dodging the tornadoes as they split apart in the sides. Overtaking on the ramp here. Let's see.
David needs to start playing more defensive when he's in the lead now.
Absolutely. Trying to land some tricks here to get a little bit of extra speed and some air.
Axe
using a tornado to prevent the turbulence.
Trying hard to skip those ramps entirely, but stumbling on the rocks.
Those
Coming
rocks
into
are
this
a
corner
nightmare.
here. Rocks are terrible. There we go. Let's see. Does he land it? No, he does not. This gives Axe the advantage as Axe lands the grind rail.
And as you can see, Grinder increases the speed dramatically.
Alright, dropping another tornado. David getting caught by the tornado in this case. Axe missing the second rail again here. And then using the same idea that he had last time to try and catch up to Axe coming into the final lap here. This time getting the slow trick himself, not being able to charge up air for long enough from trying to speed up on the upward section. Alright, let's see. So, gonna be following Axe's Turbulence here. And he's gonna be able to get the cut, allowing him to cut ahead of Axe. See, does he land the rail? No, does not land the rail. Jeez. Yeah, unfortunately, not landing the rail there has been costing him time.
By the way, challenge chat, please take a shot every time you say unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
You will die.
That's the goal. So this is going to be Axe leading into race 2, landing another tornado on the way out. All right, this puts our racers at 2-2 for this set. Axe going in with 4 bands, and David going to be selecting stage going into this final race of the set. Overall, it was an interesting pick on David's part, but it's unfortunate that it just didn't pan out. It looked like he was having trouble landing on the ramp and jumping landing on the rail and just jumping too early, which you kind of hate to see, all things considered. It really is what sealed this race in the long run. Both players having Grinder meant that shortcut was infinitely faster than any of the ramps could be.
Yeah, for that particular map, that the shortcuts are notorious for if you miss it, it's very detrimental to get to the QT. Especially due to the fact if you fall out of bounds, you will be restarted at the beginning of the temple, which costs you a ton of time.
Which just, it just wrecks your race out, absolutely. Especially when you have something like Grinder. So it's one thing if you're a normal speed type on that rail, you can usually keep up on the ramps, but with Grinder, you're just not. Yo, Sky Road, let's go!
Alright, Nightchase Splash,
we are
White and Digital have been taken
Sky
out.
Road on this bracket.
Interesting.
Yes.
And we are going with a deliberate selection.
Yeah, deliberate selection, I believe it's going to be Eggman Berserker, if I'm not mistaken. There it is. Interesting, actually.
Well, this is definitely going to be an actual calculated pick, it seems.
Absolutely. This is gonna be, I'm curious to see where David goes with this pick. Going
Eggman
with
on
default
bullet.
gear.
Okay.
Yeah, so Eggman on default gear while Axe is on auto slider. Interesting choice on David's part. Hitting an early attack, of course, like he's due coming into this first jump. Barely taking the edge there. Look at
Ooh.
that.
That scared me for
God,
sure.
That's nice.
Very nice, very
Great
nice.
trick from Axe.
All right, so both players coming into this corner here. Looks like David's actually going on the offense and defense by going ahead and lighting up his attack here. Axe unfortunately going around the long way while David gets to take the power type shortcut through the bottom.
And David just barely misses top hat. So does Axe.
Both players taking bottom. All right, so this puts us into lap 2 here. Both players very close behind, all things
Yeah,
considered.
that was-
Axe is using auto slider to try
Yeah,
and
not
snake
quite
through the
sure if
course.
you noticed just a second ago, that was a bad boost chain.
Yeah, I didn't quite catch it, unfortunately, but notably, bad boost chains can lose you a lot of speed, unfortunately.
Ooh.
Oh, David
David
falling off the
falls
course.
terrible.
This stage's worst gimmick.
All right. Axe unfortunately taking a really wide turn, allowing David to counterattack, taking rings and hitting level 3 as a result. All right, that puts David in the lead here with the level advantage, and very heavily, too. Axe still needs
Both
20
players
rings.
on bottom.
All right, so this is going to be David's time to go and pull ahead of the race, because Axe still
all
needs a
David
smattering
needs to
of
do-
rings.
All David needs to do is secure this lead.
Ooh,
Just
almost hitting a
that
tornado.
Yeah, this could be a really good lap. David just needs to not get caught up.
Ooh, just barely, narrowly avoiding
barely
both
cracked.
sides. Let's see, is Axe gonna be able to use auto slider to catch up in time, or is David gonna keep the lead with the default gear here?
Woo!
Oh, unfortunately hitting with a last minute attack. That could be it.
Yeah, that could be it.
Let's see, David taking top path here, actually. That's gonna be close.
This is close.
Woo!
Can he catch up in time?
No! Thrown into the air pit!
Unfortunate. Literally 50, God, 0.5 seconds.
Gosh.
Oh,
Wow,
so close.
so
Literally a last minute
close.
attack sealing the set.
Oh.
Damn, I lost 1,000 points.
Damn, the casino's eating good today.
Oh no, the casino is about to burn down.
That was intense. GG to both competitors. Fantastic. You love to see it.
Let's see, what does payout look like for the Axe believers? I'm curious.
Oh, I'm scared for them, honestly.
No, oh, it was even. Okay.
Was
so
it?
18K good. Yeah, it was like 9 and 9. Interesting.
That's good, at least.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Also, Arkiffy, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good evening, and welcome to the tourney.
Absolutely crazy race coming out here. As you can see, David, no stranger to this game, but unfortunately, Axe was able to pull out just at the last second and hit the lead into the final turn, which really did seal this race.
Extremely lucky strike. It definitely paid off. That unfortunate
Absolutely.
turbulence throw into the air pit also sealed the deal.
Yeah, no, David would have needed to activate clutch there and come out of boost chain coming from the end of the stage here, trying to catch up to Axe.
Yeah. Goodness gracious, that was an intense race. I'm so glad, though. We definitely got to see David at his best here.
110%. And
Fantastic.
even then, notable that David still does have another chance through the loser's bracket.
Yes. Alrighty.
Alrighty.
So, who do we got next?
Let's see. So taking a look at what we have. I would say we're going to go ahead and finish on the other side of winners here. We're going to go ahead and put a Isabella and Utterly Stoned.
Alright.
Yes, yes, yes. So I've given both players the room code, and
Perfect.
we will see how long it takes for them to join in.
Oh, they're in. Alrighty. I am being rated again.
Well,
Oh,
hey,
it's our buddy
Swole.
Swole. Hey, Swole. How you doing, Swole? I love you. I hope you had a really good stream, and thanks for coming this way. You did excellent yesterday, by the way, and during the practice bracket. You should be very proud. All right, perfect. All right, they say they can see me. Let me set their buffer.
Yep. Ah, this is going to be one hell of a match. I'm very much looking forward to this because this is two very opposite playstyles, all things considered.
Absolutely.
Yes. So I'm curious to see how BZ adapts to utterly just absolutely trying to smoke the hell out of competition with like sheer speed.
Alrighty, both competitors, of course, are going to have their practice race. And the feed is live.
Yay, okay, we can see the practice race of Metal City.
Yasu!
This will give us a look into how things are going.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to have a cookie, because I deserve it.
Metal City with chaos on fastest.
Notably, hey, did you eat today?
I had a cookie? This
Mods?
cookie right now I'm having, and it's putting in my mouth.
Did you eat a proper meal?
I didn't get to. Oh,
Mods?
please don't hurt me.
Mods, I need you to bully her.
Can't hear you over this cookie, no mama.
Everyone
no.
bully the cat. Bully
Please?
her. She did not eat a proper meal.
I was so busy today making sure everything was working. Please. Have mercy.
Now,
Bully.
what I've noticed is
Bully. Level 20 hype train right now.
No.
I've noticed is going for the try to beat utterly at her own game approach.
Yeah, actually, notably what I mentioned earlier about fastest, and before we actually went live today, I was showing faster on Night Chase, because I was trying to actually beat Otterly's time. And it seems like BZ's actually trying to give it a shot here at this practice race. So I'm curious to see if he's actually going to try and pull it out here. Of course, fastest being an interesting gear. Fastest is a cruising gear. What it does is it has a very, very high cruising speed. So it's meant to kind of snowball out of control, similar to how Slide Booster does, but through raw speed rather than drift speed. Of course, the other benefit of Fastest is that it does have a pretty strong drift dash, meaning that it does benefit from snaking much like
dear.
Slide Booster does.
I've been raided again, oh boy.
Oh, wow. Hi, Graffy.
Hi,
Welcome to the live stream.
Gwaffy.
You really just like being graded, don't you?
I'm sorry.
Everybody comes in. Anyways, as well, the other notable property of Fastest is that it is very similar to default gear in that when it charges jump, you do not lose speed for charging your jump. So it means that it can maintain its speed even while trying to take ramps. However, of course, this does come at the cost of if you're used to being able to brake using your jump button, it's gonna be a interesting learning curve. You have to go and readjust yourself in a way. Not impossible though, however. Okay, Graffy, this is a practice race by chance, so just keep that in mind. The real match starts now.
Yeah. Also, hi, Gwaffy. I love you. How was your stream? Did you have fun? I hope that you did. You also did so good yesterday and during the practice bracket. I'm so proud of you. But thank you so much for the raid, and thank you, mods, for giving the shout out to the very lovely Gwaffy. Alrighty, so time for the coin toss.
All right, coin toss going up. Like I said, it'll be interesting watching BZ play here, especially if they actually are considering using Fastest. Fastest is a gear we've yet to see in this tournament.
Also, Baphomet, I saw you in there. Hello, amigo.
Why do you sound like Meta Knight?
I always talk to him that way.
I love it. That's amazing.
I always talk to him that way. That's special Baphomet privileges.
Special Baphomet privileges. You get the Meta Knight voice.
All right, BZ is first via coin toss.
I think the BZ squad forgot that Rock is putting all of his points into this match, I'm sure.
Dark Desert has been banned.
Oh, Dark Desert out of the race.
Off the bat, too.
Yep.
I was expecting it to be the first race we had with these two.
You never know. You never know.
Sonic was like, this is all I have. This casino's on fire. Otterly has taken out Metal City and Ice Factory.
Interesting. So we either have... What is that? Sega Illusion or Digital Dimension coming up.
Interesting.
Knowing BZ, probably Digital Dimension.
Probably.
If I win, BZ Force will be rich. BZ currently trying to rig the prediction so that the casino burns down even further.
Stop that! I have to keep rebuilding the wings.
And there goes all of the slot machines, unfortunately. You may no longer play the slots until they are repaired. I'm sorry, this is your fault.
God dang.
Alright, actually, Sega Illusion coming up. Quite curious. Seems like VZ actually picking fastest in this case. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Notably, of course, this is very reminiscent of how BZ wants to play. He, of course, wants to be the fastest in this race and is letting nothing stop him.
Interesting that we're taking Illusion, actually.
I know, actually. Definitely with Slide Booster and Rouge, this is a stage that I believe Otterly is going to be much stronger on, given that there's a lot of curves here. Out the starting gate, BZ having to break, unfortunately, giving Otterly already starting.
Yeah, and I will say, I do think fastest might not have been the best choice for this stage because it has a good amount of S-curves.
Right. So it'll be interesting to see if it pays off, though, because it will mean that BZ can go real fast, and it means, and like noticing in the practice race, it was actually able to keep up with Otterly for the most part. Like, Otterly was still on screen for a majority of it. Mind you, of course, Otterly does have the superior handling in this case.
True.
Otterly going for the fly cut here, while BZ takes the left side power. Coming into Choo Choo Rocket here. Otterly going to be taking a regular path, while BZ does get the luxury of taking the power cut. Coming into lap 2 here. This time, Otterly actually nailing the fly cut where they missed it in the first lap last time.
Yeah, and I see what you mean about fastest enabling you to keep up. But it
Right.
will
Unfortunately,
be enough.
yeah, I'm noticing here, unfortunately, it does seem like a lot of it is coming down to how the corners are laid out. And it is causing BZ to have to readjust very frequently, something that Fastest doesn't want to do, regardless of it having a strong drift boost. If not, its cornering is actually incredibly poor, causing it to lose speed on corners. Otterly fans are freaking rich. Jesus Christ. So, for reference, Otterly fans just dropped 100k into the betting pool. Sweet merciful Christ.
Yeah, looking at this right now for Otterly, we have 101k against BZ's 3k.
He's 3k. Look, if BZ pulls this out, the BZ believers, the BZ force, are going to be freaking rich. My god.
The casino is burning!
Utterly destroying your return rates.
Oh dear.
This first race is looking really rough for BZ, unfortunately. This stage pick just not as strong for as fastest as he thought it could be. Utterly coming up, skipping one of the dash panels, funnily enough, trying to cut the corner early into the final lap here, ending the race off. BZ not far behind, heading through the Space Channel 5 section, soon to be in Choo Choo Rocket towards the end of the course.
Casino Carnival is ablaze!
Alright, BZ finally finishing out here. Giving 1 point up to Otterly in this best of 5 set.
Alrighty, interesting. Going good so far. BC's like, the fastest does not work for me or Sega Illusion. Hey, understandable, but you tried it, you know, respect.
You tried it? I'm proud of you for yeah, respect and proud of you for trying. Notably, I think it is very specific on the courses, BZ, so I would definitely take more time after this and honestly poke through the stages and see if there's anywhere you like it, because it seems like something that is kind of right up your alley. The Killer Bird just said, I'm betting against the 100k.
You got this, Alrighty, so Otterly has banned Babylon Gardens, Sky Road, White Cave, and Sand Ruins.
see where BZ's gonna take us today.
Wow, 5K versus 103K in the casino
Jesus.
for the final payout.
Payout is about to be massive.
That's
We are going to have to
insane.
raid the banks in order to pay out Otterly fans.
It seems we are going over to Night Chase, I believe.
Interesting. That is definitely gonna be playing to BZ's strengths.
Night Chase,
of course,
baby!
Night Chase notably being a very power-heavy course.
But
The advantage
the
is
Otterly going
interesting.
with power type.
Of course, Otterly
do that.
Otterly has power types that they use. Actually, sticking with Rouge in this case. Interesting choice. Perhaps they like the fly cuts here better than hitting the power cuts. You never know.
I do play Silver on this stage a lot, and I do prefer the fly cuts here, actually.
Personally, I prefer power cuts just because running through all the cop cars is annoying. But honestly, Otterly, of course, has a really good ward for dodging the cops.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we'll never get arrested in this Night Chase.
They'll never catch us.
Never catch me alive, coppers!
Let's go!
All right. Leading out the gate with Otterly and BZ not far behind. BZ taking top path while Otterly favors the bottom path to hit the fly cut here. This does put BZ at a very short advantage here. Unfortunately, bonking on the corner, not taking the turn tight or taking the turn too early, rather. However, BZ currently in run mode. Definitely gonna be using this to try and catch up quickly here while Otterly pulls ahead.
And Otterly is going to get level 30. Level 30, what? Level 2.
Oh, level 2.
I was about to
BZ on
cry
that
if
level 2 grind too.
existed.
Level
Hey, there
30.
is a single gear that can get up to level 4.
That's insane. And
Yeah,
should
there
be
is a-
illegal.
No, it's you have
It's
to get
fine.
90 rings.
It's honestly
God.
not that good.
Yeah. You know, there's something else that can hit level 30. It's called a hype train.
Stop it.
Oh fuck, you're right.
Please!
Level 30 hype train!
I have, well, I don't, damn it.
You have no valid argument,
Okay.
chat.
God
Level 30 hype
damn it.
train.
Think. You guys don't want
Please,
to
I'm just a lad. I'm just a
Which kitten?
boy.
Glitch Kitten does have a throne.
I'm a baby.
Drew, you can just buy her things outright, and it's pretty funny.
Wait, no, I'd rather you just do Rogue instead.
Don't forget, use code GK for 20% off your
Guess
order.
what? No matter what, you're getting money. Fuck you.
Well, it all
All
goes
right.
back into the festival anyway.
Lord. Back to the race here. So BZ currently far behind, unfortunately, with Otterly already hitting up into the tunnels. Both players at level 3 into this third lap here.
Ooh, missing the
Ooh,
fly
actually,
cut.
Otterly
It
missing the
shouldn't
fly
be
cut.
that much of a detriment though.
No.
As we are just getting to the final stretch.
Otterly still showing how prominent Slide Booster is at holding the lead once it builds it.
So oppressive.
It really is such an impressive gear. Otterly coming into the finish line, sending off this second race. We are currently at a potential set point here with Otterly at 2 points and BZ at 0.
Can I just say though, I love that the skybox has the broken moon.
Oh, it's so good.
It's
I
so
really do like it.
good. We love
Eggman.
consistency.
Eggman, you piece of shit. Give it back. What happened to my moon?
Give us
I
some
think
of the
it's-
pieces. I want.
I think it's funnier that way, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, no. It's just turned to the side that you can't see it.
Okay, reporting from the
The
casino.
moon is tidally locked, dumbass.
I didn't say that. Sega said it.
Listen. All right.
Well, it's not my fault if Eggman twisted it a certain way using some rockets so that nobody would see it.
Oh yeah.
That is the same energy as that one Sonic X episode where he's like, I have given you the sun.
That's it.
Oh god. You know what's funny is in that same episode he also repaired the moon.
True. Otterly has decided to go with the same bands they had last turn. So Babylon Garden, Sky Road, White Cave, and Sand Ruins are banned.
Interesting.
They are deciding on Splash Canyon. Also, that freaking 115k to 14k in the casino. God,
I definitely put 1k on BZ because of the what payout.
so nuts.
I believe in BZ for the sheer fact of the payout. I think BZ's gonna pull through. Looking at that catch, he's just like, bro, I could make that.
Insanity. Iora's like, I bet everything. Goodness gracious. Okay.
All right. So, regardless, going into this race, we have currently Otterly on E10R with Slide Booster, while BZ goes for Chaos Berserker.
Interesting.
Notably, this is one of BZ's more common picks. Berserker, we saw in David earlier, has a unique effect where you are always in boost state within a certain upper range of your air limit, which means you go fast, you hit hard, and you try and take the lead. It really could be key here towards knocking Otterly very quickly and being able to take over before Slide Booster just gets completely out of control. See, BZ starting from behind here, going to be trying to use this to catch up to Otterly very quickly. Let's see, will the counterattack land here? Actually, passing up, rather.
Attempting
Oh.
skip.
Interesting. Actually, causing Otterly to lose some time here, meaning that BZ can maintain the lead. However, the level spread is different on these two. With BZ still not hitting level 2, unfortunately, but hitting a nice attack. That causes Otterly to go back down to level 1, while BZ is back at level 2 now. All he has to do now is gain some more air. There he is, back into the boost state for a little bit here. As both players go for the jump. Otterly hitting the rainbow, rather. Means he's actually able to make up this deficit using Berserker's unique gimmick.
And man, Otterly really got back in the lead fast.
Mm-hmm,
The only thing is, she's playing real close to BZ. That is not
Absolutely.
what we
There
want
we go.
right now.
Another swipe at Otterly. BZ is actually doing a really, really good job keeping up with Otterly and being able to keep them down. This is what you need in order to be successful in this matchup. Now, realistically, it's looking like whoever can hit level 3 in this case is going to be
so
strict
here's the
advantage.
thing.
There we go. Oh,
Here's-
just barely missing.
Here's the thing, and it's something that I've noticed is quite a flaw in Otterly's Slide Booster playstyle. Otterly has forgotten that Slide Booster can boost normally.
Mm-hmm. This is true, and it is how it doesn't
It
lose
is
its
good.
interaction.
It is good for emergencies.
Right. That, and also, of course, that's your interaction button. That's how you're going to have to go and attack your opponent if they do try to keep you down.
And of course, as soon as I say it,
Oh, another attack hitting with a level 3, twisting Otterly up. Realistically, this means as long as BZ can keep this minor lead, he can close out this set. Or not this set, this round. Let's see, coming off the trick here. Not going to be enough air to actually hit the gimmick. It's going to be close coming into the finish line here with BZ finally taking the first game in this set.
Very
All right, this
nicely
puts BZ
done.
up 1-2 on Otterly now.
The comeback is
Yeah,
crazy.
it's
The
not-
comeback is real. I'm ready for the reverse
Let's
sweep,
Yeah,
baby.
go.
BZ just has to keep this momentum.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. BZ finally showing how you keep this gear down. It's constant attack, and Berserker in this case is just a very smart pick, being that you don't have to think about it. If you're at your max air, you're already ready. Which, notably, like when you're in turbulence or something like that, well, that means when you come out of it, you can go ahead and drop early, and you'll be in your boost state to counterattack the turbulence.
Good round, good round.
Very good round. Looks like we got more points in on BZ now. With the prediction finally closed at 19k versus I think it was 113k.
Very interesting.
This is gonna be one hell of a prediction.
Alrighty, so setting up bans again. I believe it would be BZ's turn.
Yes, BZ gets 4 bans while Otterly gets a pick. Notably, Otterly cannot go back to Night Chase or Sega Illusion in this case, seeing as they've already won on those 2 stages.
Gotcha. Dark
That means-
Desert, Digital Dimension, and Metal City. And Sega
One more ban from
Illusion.
BZ. Yeah, well, BZ doesn't need to ban Sega Illusion.
Yeah, I'm more just keeping track of what's been banned.
Yeah, notably, this does slowly narrow down our stage choices.
Yep. Ice Factory has been banned.
All right. 19k versus 119k. Jesus Christ. Obscene. This is one hell of a prediction.
Alright, we're going to Egg Factory.
Egg Factory is a very interesting stage. Notably, the type shortcuts on here are, I find, relatively balanced.
I wouldn't say they're more favored in either.
Yeah.
In either corner, honestly.
Because their placements are odd. Like, at the beginning, you have speed and fly cuts. Then coming into the second area of the power and fly, well, speed is actually in the back.
Right.
And then there's a power cut, which I would just call it a trap.
It is a trap.
Yeah, it is. It takes longer. Don't take it. Yeah, ignore that power cut. So, yeah, it's gonna be interesting, because where the shortcuts are placed, it'll be interesting seeing how easy it'll be to go ahead and take the lead here.
All
right. Yeah, BZ with Metal Sonic Advantage S, Otterly still sticking with Rouge and Slide Booster in this case.
Oh man, and with the Shadow the Hedgehog OST, seems like BZ's got a booster from the environment today.
Oh, absolutely. BZ's on the ready for this one. Hitting onto the nice rail land there. Both players already neck and neck. Alright, notably, Otterly gonna take a volcanic dip. Very common cut here. Honestly, not as hard as it looks. That wall has no collision. So it's quite easy to actually find your way around it, and it does save a fair chunk of time. Alright, so with Otterly leading into the second lap here, notably BZ really isn't that far behind, hitting level 2 finally. Otterly's still at level 1, this means BZ does have a chance to actually catch up. There we go, level 2 from Otterly finally. BZ on the rail. Let's see, can he take a tighter turn here? Hitting into the turbulence instead. Otterly going for lap 2 on the volcanic dip, hitting it very cleanly. Rock, currently, it's your partner versus BZ. I think you missed the casino, though.
Unfortunately, missed the rail.
Yeah, absolutely. Hate to see it.
This is going to be a close one, though. They are not far behind.
Yep.
Yep, notably, BZ still has level advantage here. That is what might be key in finishing this race out. Oh, and an unfortunate fall, allowing BZ to actually take the lead here. Alright, Otterly's gonna have to go ahead and land another volcanic dip to actually catch up in this case. Both players landing roughly the same time. Going up the hill for BZ. See if he can land this rail this time.
Unfortunately,
missing again.
Yeah.
That allows Otterly to come into the lead, unfortunately. It really was what it needed.
Yeah.
Yep.
That looks like game.
Goodness.
That missed rail really did cost BZ the race.
Well
Honestly,
done
that
to
was
both.
very strong advantage S play.
Extremely.
Showing what having ring advantage and in general being able to go faster than Slide Booster is able to output, what it can do for you. And of course, Otterly also showing how important certain skips can be.
Yeah,
Learning
that
them, of course, is
volcanic dip
important.
really came in handy.
Right, it was able to go and push a very strong lead into an even stronger one.
Yeah, and I have to dip for a bit. You know I have a creature to take care of.
Yeah,
Of course.
it's fine.
We will handle it.
Yep.
I will say that, Gerb, unfortunately, during the last 2 laps, hitting that ramp a little too late and completely missing the rail, absolutely a detriment to it. That rail in particular, a teeny bit finicky.
Yeah, of course. It is definitely odd. Mind you, half pipes do function similarly to ramps. What direction you're holding does determine how far off of the half pipe you come. So you do need to pay attention to that when you come off of a half pipe. If I'm not mistaken, by jumping, you actually mitigate this rather than let automatic jump, so that it'll be a consistent way every time you can snap to the rail.
Right.
So it is something you do have to keep in mind. It's actually similar to what Pep talked about in how Ice Factory works. Doing the skip there, you do actually have to manually jump off the ramp to hit the fly type consistently.
Yeah, in particular maps, especially with placement for certain shortcuts, rails in particular tend to be what some would kind of deem sometimes high strategy cuts, because you do have to jump particularly early than you would assume in order to magnetize to the rail. And it's very easy to not entirely be sure if you're not acclimated to how the rails work, not sure you've actually landed on it and accidentally jumping off mid-grind, which happens to a lot of beginner players going in.
Of course.
But definitely a strong race overall.
No, definitely a very strong race. I was rooting for BZ. I wanted the reverse sweep. It was definitely super close, and BZ had the power to do it. Just some very, very costly mistakes. Unfortunately, losing the lead that they got from utterly bumping on one of the edges.
Yeah.
So, that does actually seal up the winner side of top 8 so far.
Alrighty.
Of course, we had Otterly pulling up 3-1 over BZ, and our last match was 3-2 in favor of Axe.
Yes.
That means into winners semifinals, we have Otterly versus Axe, which will be a very fun match to watch coming up soon. However, we do need to go ahead and get through our losers side.
Alrighty, so who's up?
Up next is going to be Pep and 9.
Gotcha.
We're gonna go and bring them up here, and that's gonna be our first losers match.
Alrighty, they're all set.
All right, they're already in.
Mostly just their setup on the screen.
Oh, got it. All right, cool.
I saw we.
It's fine. I'm getting them. I'm getting the code to them right now.
Cool beans.
Yep.
Man,
All right, while you're getting them set up, while you're getting them set up and racing, I unfortunately decided that chugging an entire bottle of water was a great idea, so I'm gonna go. To
No
that in,
worries,
like,
they're gonna be
2
doing their
seconds.
practice match first, so
Exactly.
feel
Yep. All right. Thank you.
free. Hello, chat. How are you guys doing? Are you guys having fun so far? Are you guys enjoying the matches? Everybody really brought their A game for this. These are all awesome. I'm so proud of everybody. Everybody's doing so good. The aggression, the skill. It's just so good. I'm telling you guys, this top 8, man. This top 8's no joke. Absolutely no joke. Alrighty, so for these guys, it's going to be a 17 buffer. Alright, setting up the competitors now. Time to have fun! That is the most important. That is the most important. Also, you guys are setting the casino ablaze. You guys are insane. Alright, starting up the game here. Please be also aware, chat, that we will be adjusting the buffer accordingly, especially for our competitors to have the smoothest operation as possible. So please understand while we run this practice match for them so they can get adjusted.
I am back. I'm going to say hi to Rock. Hello,
Okay.
Rock. Yeah, Rock is currently in Otacon, if I'm not mistaken, and doing
believe so,
commentary
yes.
over there.
That's awesome.
Yeah, you're gonna do commentary for, actually didn't mention which games, so I'm sure it's probably King of Fighters, if I had to guess. Alright, so I see practice race hasn't started yet?
Yeah,
notably?
it's just starting now.
Got it.
Yes, just practice, Pepper. It's also to retest your buffer.
Yee.
We've unfortunately already had to raise it from 17.
Oh no.
We adapt, we overcome. Oh, we're going Rouge against Rouge for this.
Oh lord.
Interesting.
This is 9 playing the mind games, we all know it.
Yep. Might have to
Regardless.
bump this up to 20 if it stutters
Uh-oh.
too much. But we've been new.
Yes, Killer. 9 is somebody who does mental damage, like psychic mental damage constantly. As you can see, currently playing Rouge with Accelerator for this test race. Of course, I talked about this earlier, but Accelerator is an interesting gear where it is a gravity cannon. It goes fast. You get enough rings, press the B button, and you go zoom zoom.
Oh, Spark, thanks so much for the gift sub. Appreciate that very much.
And there you can see 9 showing off just how much insane speed you get. It's just a wild gear. I've tried making Accelerator work, but the fact that it doesn't have interaction definitely messes with me more than anything.
Yeah, I didn't realize that board in particular could go as fast as it's going right now.
Yes, it just it goes insane. Yeah, it's so funny.
The big question I have with that particular board is how the cornering is.
It's relatively fine. Of course, I think this is 9 trying to get used to the buffer here. It's fairly standard. What Rose mentioned earlier about it is that it does gain rings passively, and it also gains them from tricks and from doing type shortcuts, which is how you're supposed to gain your rings for your boost. So it makes it very unique in that way, in that it's just meant to be a... It's kind of like a comeback gear in a way. It's just meant to go fast, and then if you can use that advantage to like push yourself ahead.
Also, thank you so much, Otterly, for the cookies. The 100 cookies. And Spark, again, for the gift sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you, thank you.
Love this cat. Start a hype train.
What?
Love this cat. Start a hype train.
This is
Start a
not
hype
about
train.
me. This is about the competitors.
And the competitors want to see a hype train.
God damn it. Thank you, Spark, again, for the gift sub. You're scaring me. I'm able to manage to get it to be a 21 to be slightly stable. But I think that's possibly the best we're going to be able to do, unless I put it up to 22. This is why we have tests. Level up! I will take a swig of water.
Theo, yes, we are trying to repeat what happened last Saturday. We are absolutely trying to repeat that. Yes, yes, we are.
Oof, rough. Pepper, if it was too rough for racing, we can give you guys one more practice just to test out this new buffer and see if this works for you. And then we'll see from there. It was crusty. Yeah, the spike is extremely noticeable. I know this is already a lot, but can we go higher? 9, how do you feel about that? Can we get much higher? The highest we could possibly get before it starts becoming an extreme noticeable difference is going to probably be 25.
That's already an extreme noticeable difference.
I mean, like, the heaviest adjustment possible.
Thank you, Otterly. I'm glad somebody else was thinking the same thing.
Can we get much higher? So high.
So
All right.
high.
Okay. One more practice match. Here we go. That's what these tests are for.
Ain't nothing like a funky beat.
Thank you again, Swole, for the gift sub. You guys are insane.
Yay, we did it.
You
It's
guys
a
are
hype
insane.
Train. The hype train. The hype train is real.
I am simply commentating and hosting. I'm not doing anything.
Road to 20. Level 20.
What's happening?
Did somebody say level 20? Are we going to do a
I
chat?
just want you guys to have a good time. Why am I being punished?
Level 20? Level 20? Can we do it? Can we do it? I want to see us do it.
Hi, Mavericks. Old man dog says hi.
Yay, hi Mav.
Hi, buddy. Do you want to say hi to chat? Come up here.
I think Mav wants a hype train.
Nav, what's the matter, buddy? Hi, Bubs. Who's a handsome pupper?
Alright, looks like they're ready to go for another practice. And we are sitting at 25 for buffer.
Hi, baby. Ah, who gets the kisses? Who gets the kisses, old man? Who gets the kisses, old man?
Theo, absolutely not. GK did not eat a meal today. So feel free to do with that information as you see fit. She does need to eat. She had a single cookie so far, which was not 10 minutes ago, Astro. It was 2 sets ago. So
I
I'd like
love
to
pink
draw
silver,
your
my beloved.
I'd like to draw your attention to chat.
What's happening?
I'm just gonna.
Oh,
scoop
hi,
out.
Zeno. I haven't seen you in forever, dude. How you doing?
And there it goes.
Ah!
So, what you missed is I told Theo that you didn't eat.
Why
Smile.
did you do that?
Because I knew it was gonna happen.
That's so mean. Theo, I'm sorry. Today was busy. It was an accident. I've been feeling kind of like bleh. I've been feeling blob lately, so I was just like, meh.
Yay, hype train, yay!
Aw, thank you so much for the gift subs. I appreciate you. Please pour the support into the competitors though. The dog approaches. He does. I know. I'm
And it's
sorry,
right.
Theo. I really am. Look, I genuinely forgot. I wanted to make sure today went well and without a hitch. And you know, it's the grand finals, and we got a lot of good people playing and all that stuff. So I just wanted to make sure everything's good and professional and all that good stuff. It's hard work. Please. I just forgot.
Jump her! Jump
Thank you.
her!
I have cookies.
Oh my god.
I
However,
love
it
me some
appears-
agua.
Something tells me the hype trade still has people drained. What was the final count on the last one?
13,
Oh my god.
which I still can't believe happened.
It was so cool.
Nope, go that high.
Yes, they said it is now allowed to go high.
Silver ignoring the rules and simply going, no board, just fly. I don't need it.
Get her, take her to Cheesecake Factory.
Get her, take her to Cheesecake Factory. Tie her up, tie her up. They kind of count, Theo. Okay,
Cookies
chat though,
don't
off
count.
topic comment though, but now I want to think about it. What's your favorite type of cheesecake?
Oreo.
I want to know. Oreo? Did you say Oreo?
I said Oreo.
Germ also said Oreo. At the same time that you did.
Oreo.
Oreo. Birthday cake? Is there a birthday cake
Probably good.
cheesecake? I've just never seen it, I guess.
I'm sure it's a thing.
Key lime pie is a cheesecake.
Oh yeah.
Key lime, yes it
Yes,
is. Raspberry
key li- yes,
lemon.
key lime
Ooh,
cheesecake is
raspberry
yes.
lemon. Oh, I might have to change my thought to that one honestly, because that is a goodie.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
That's super good. Still kind of gross, but we'll gotta do it. I could knock it down to 24.9 if that's a little bit preferable. Meet you guys in the middle and put it at 23. How do you feel?
I don't know if 9 is somebody that prefers more stuttering or if he prefers more latency in this case.
It's up to Pepper since they're the distance. All right, Pep. Would you want to meet in the middle and go at 24? $24 final offer. They're auctioning buffers in here. All right.
All right, well, you know what? If it's a betting war they want, it's a betting war they get.
Totally,
We're
you
ready to
s-
casino.
9 is like, you son of a bitch, you have a deal. All right, we're getting ready for the coin toss then.
You son of a bitch, I'm in. Oh, fate, the greatest day.
All right, 9 is first for the coin toss. New York strawberry cheesecake is also really good. Your girlfriend hates cheesecake? Are they real? Catch me if you can. All right. Cheesecake hate comes from the lactose nation. They prey on the downfall of the cream-wedged bounty.
Also, now that we're starting, please, I need my screen.
Yeah, don't worry. They're still deciding things in here. I got you, homie. Wrong one. Or you can hide, Dolphin. Please don't do that. As soon as I clicked on the window, it like scooted to the left. I was like, Germ! You did that on purpose! You distracted me with
Oh,
the
I absolutely did.
Discord feed!
110% I just did.
You
Yeah.
are horrible!
Causing problems,
I
yay!
can't believe you!
Yay, I'm
I can
causing
see the
problems,
future,
yay!
Yeah, she's real and now she's vegan, so she hates it even more. How do you... What?
What's up? I'm back from the dog dimension. Why is everyone screaming?
Level 4 hype train, I distracted Lex by being funny.
You are a menace to society!
Hell yeah, it had 44 seconds left too. I really did sweep it at the end. I'm so good at this game.
That's it, you
Anyways,
meet me in
hi.
the Denny's parking lot throwing hands.
That's it. We're throwing hands. All right. Also, what's your favorite type of cheesecake, Rose?
Alright, let's see.
That was the conversation before I distracted Lex.
Yes.
Smile.
By the way, Dark Desert was banned, so was Digi and Illusion. So we're heading over
going
to
to
Metal
Metal.
City.
All right. All right, I leave it up to you, chat. You only need one more sub or like anything
You
from
know
anyone at level 5. I believe in y'all. You can do it.
Destruction.
I think I like a really good, like, plain or New York style with some raspberry sauce.
That's
Yes,
fair.
but-
That's a really
that's
good
fair.
combo.
To be fair, we had raspberry lemon earlier, so that's pretty similar to that.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. Spark, you can do it. Oh, wait. Oh,
I
hang
was
on.
about
is
to
Spark-
say
is
my
Spark-
favorite cheesecake is key lime pie, but
Let's see. Is somebody gonna do it? Are we gonna hit level 5? Are we gonna hit level 5?
Guys, please.
Come on. You can do it, chat. I believe in you.
It's not about me. It is about the competitors. All right, let's get started.
9 on Speed Balancer Eggman, and then is that Pep on Fastest Tails?
Looks like it, yeah.
Interesting. You know, I mentioned Fastest once, and apparently I guess that means people want to play it. I didn't know I had this effect on people.
Thank you so much, Vero, for the follow. I appreciate that very much. Welcome to the galaxy and welcome to the tourney. Enjoy.
Alright, so coming out the gate here, both players relatively even with them going into the first jump here. Fortunately, Pep taking the bot, or actually both players missing the top path in this case. Just 9 coming off with a better trick and hitting all the power type cars there. Hitting Pep with a raw tornado there. Unfortunately, bonking the wall, meaning it doesn't get much advantage, but still holding lead here. Pep missing the rings, unfortunately, meaning they're not going to get the 20 ring box to hit level 2. So overall, I know that we had talked earlier about this stage being a little more favorable to Pep. So I'm curious, how do you think this race is going to play out, Rose?
huh. Well, that's honestly quite difficult to say, because I would say that the power type shortcut for Metal City is a little overlooked.
I agree with that. I mean, given that the fly type shorcut's just really strong here, most people are like, ooh, I don't like the dip, and then they take the fly. Pep using a really strong tornado there. Thankfully not knocking Ninetales off of the ramp there. Instead, using his speed to try and catch up, and passing Pep on the corner here. Pep, however, has a strong and dangerous AoE, using a tornado to knock it back, and
Ooh.
Missing the power type cut.
However, still able to keep up in this case. It's going to be interesting to see how Nine's going to try and take the lead again here.
Those
Another
tornadoes.
tornado from Pep. Yeah, wow. Look at that. See, you mentioned a couple things that people all of a sudden start using them. It's quite a conundrum, I say.
Was definitely the strat, though. Nothing wrong with using well-placed tornadoes to get ahead.
Oh, and this one's going to cause Nine to fall into the pit, unfortunately.
Still surprisingly not that far behind, though.
Yeah, notably still able to catch up. Pep taking a very, like, wrong corner there, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think at this point it's just an issue of Pep just knows Metal City really well.
As well, I'm not sure what Nine's doing with the gear pick here. Speed Bouncer's not a gear that I've seen him on before, so I'm curious to see what the reasoning behind the choice was.
Yeah, and Ninetales, I've noticed, is not using the clutch as much as he normally does.
Let's see. And this is going to be Pep into third lap here, winning the race already. That's going to be a strong start from Pep here.
Very nicely done.
All right, that brings us into race 2 with Pep getting the first 4 bands and 9 picking from remaining.
Alrighty.
Yo, please, somebody drop it. There's 10 seconds left, please. One more. All we need is one more, please.
What the? I cannot
Let's
believe.
go! Hell yeah!
I
Last
cannot
minute
believe.
save.
How is this happening? Thank
Let's
you
go,
so
let's
much
go,
for
let's
the
go.
gift sub, scary people. Also, Sir Jazzy, thank you for the 100 cookies. I really appreciate it.
Level 4 completed.
Yeah, that tornado usage by Pepper was really strong here.
It was, and it really kept Ninetales back, unfortunately. I guess not used to be having tornadoes used against him.
Especially that effectively. And it's down to what Rose said. It's absolutely map knowledge and knowing where to place your defensive strat.
Mm-hmm, of course.
Alright, they're deciding their levels now.
Alright. Again, Speed Balancer was an interesting choice here. I'm not super familiar with Speed Balancer, given it's a gear that's changed from what it originally was in base riders, where it was, I believe it was like a high performance gear or something like that. It's just something I haven't played too much with. One of the few gears I don't know a whole lot about. So I'm curious what Nine's strategy was using it.
I'm not entirely sure their reasoning either. I was more expecting something a bit more on the offensive.
Super fast, but no turn.
Yeah, I was thinking something more offensively they were going to take. Like maybe a heavier
Right.
board.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess it being Metal City, maybe possibly testing out?
Nah, so usually not a problem with Metal City, but ping.
Yeah. I do apologize, 9. I'm trying my best. I did try to settle for 23.
Host just crying their best.
I'm trying. Wait. Hello, Cthulhu. I like your name. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good time. Crying, sobbing even. What was our highest train again? I'm not answering you.
Spark, it was level 13.
Damn it.
Thankfully, wonderful cat reminded me earlier.
I'm not answering you anymore. Not answering you anymore. You're not tricking me no
Really
more.
now?
You're not tricking me no more.
Bully.
No.
Bully. Bully the cat.
Why?
We gotta fix that. I agree.
I've
We do
done
have to fix
nothing
that.
but be kind.
30 or bust.
What the fuck? Alright, so White
30 or
Cave, Night
bust.
Chase, Digital, and Sand Ruins have been banned on Pepper's Choice.
All right, so let's see where that brings 9 to today.
Let's see. It looks like they are possibly deciding on Egg Factory.
All right, this will be interesting to see. I'm curious. I know 9 knows about the volcanic dip, but I'm not sure how confident he's going to be in taking it with this much ping, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Noting
it's
that was one
definitely
of the
a bit of
reasons
an
he was like,
adjustment.
yeah.
Oh,
All right, bring out Sonic and High Booster. So this is
Interesting.
actually something that 9 uses frequently. He enjoys High Booster and enjoyed it enough to actually turn it into a Shadow the Hedgehog based skin, based on the Shadow the Hedgehog logo. If you look at it, it's going to be a darker color on the board here.
Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah, if I include, did I include it? I might have missed it. No, I think I actually missed it. No, I did. Darn, I'm going to have to show that one off later. He
How
actually has a
could you
darker
have
variant of this board.
spared me from that?
I forgot. It's
Hurt
really
my
good. I'm really
feelings.
dumb. Using the High Booster to his advantage here to take a quick lead out the gate. Yep, landing the rail here. Yeah, 9's already...
Ouch.
Wow, unfortunately, Pep taking a quick dip into the lava herself as 9 realistically using High Booster to his advantage here with the high boost speed.
No, got
Yep,
trapped by the
playing it safe.
turbulence too.
This is giving 9 a huge lead into this first lap here. As you can see,
Oof.
going down the fly... Oh, I see. Trying to trap the fly path, but not realizing Pep is probably too far behind for it to matter. Tornadoes only have so much time before they dissipate, of course.
Managed to get that speed cut though.
Mm-hmm. Also, can we talk about how Eggman Land is a perfect song for this stage?
Oh, it is. It absolutely is.
It really is.
It matches so well.
It matches so well. I love Eggman Land for the stage, for the song at least.
Wouldn't it be cool
Now,
to
Eggman
have
Land
a,
itself.
Well, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say Eggman Land itself, die in a fire. Nobody likes it. But
Burn, perish, please.
Perish, please. There's plenty of lava. You can throw yourself into it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yep. Yeah, okay.
I would
Nine
love
looks
more
like trying to
Sonic
take volcanic
Unleashed
dip, but-
matches, honestly. Like, Sonic Unleashed maps for Sonic Riders would have been really great.
Would be very, very nice. In general, we're still waiting for Sonic Unleashed to just exist again.
Yeah.
Maybe one day. Looks like Nine's purposely taking his time here, honestly. Trying not to, like, get tripped up by having more
ping.
input delay, of course. Yeah, definitely the ping here. But it's working out to his benefit, taking it slow sometimes to go fast, you know? And
Yeah.
unfortunately, it looks like Pep's unfamiliarity with the burning version of her favorite factory is really, really cutting it close for her. Unfortunately, it's almost like a full lap, or almost a half lap behind at this point.
Yeah, definitely gonna have to absolutely pick up the pace in order to catch up here.
Alright, this is Nine coming into the final jump here. Final first jump. Let's see, does he go for Volcanic Dip?
Tried
Thinks
to,
about
it seems.
Yeah, tried to, it looks like it. Did not. Still taunting on the board because knows no bounds. Mayhaps acknowledging us, who knows?
Always willing to put on a show no matter what. I gotta respect it.
Alright. Coming into the final turn.
Ooh.
Yep, cutting it just close there.
Yeah,
Trying
I was
to make sure he
worried.
didn't get hit by the funny little odd things. I really
don't know what
they
those
are.
things are, actually.
I don't know what
That's
this
fair.
place does. What does it produce?
Lava. Oh no!
I love it. He does
Lava.
this all the time. That is
Immediate
how
death.
he finishes the race here. He just goes and yeets himself into the great beyond.
What a lovely comeback, actually.
Yeah, no, definitely showing High Booster here. High Booster, of course, I've actually not gotten to go over yet. High Booster is a high boosting gear, of course, by namesake. It is actually a class of gears that have a very, very strong boost. However, they are, of course, very costly on that boost. So High Booster has a single boost before it can no longer boost. It will chug air. However, you need to decisively use these boosts in order to pull ahead of your opponent.
Yeah, definitely seeing a lot of, even while going slow, a lot of the strategy here was just making sure that they were lined up with a lot of their shortcuts.
Right, exactly.
But excellent play on both.
Yep, so this puts an Nine into the next round with 4 bans, and Pep gets to pick from remaining, and of course cannot go back to Metal City, unfortunately.
Nine said, Egg Factory sucks until you get it right. Which is fair. I feel the same way for Ice Factory at first, and then it ended up being one of my favorite stages.
Yeah, I still hate Ice Factory, so you know what, I'm gonna hold that one.
You know, that's fair.
High Booster plus Sonic equals maximum Sonics per second. I guess, does not go quickened.
True! Alrighty, so I believe it's on 9 now for bans.
Right, we are waiting on 9 bans.
Yes. Looks like they're deciding those right now. Their 4 bans are both Babylons, Red and Dark.
Alright. So, we'll see where Pep goes for this third race.
It looks like they are deciding to pick their familiar category by going to Ice Factory.
Makes sense. I know Ice Factory is a stage that 9 is not afraid of necessarily, so it'll be interesting to see what he goes for here. Somebody who is also not afraid to just pick another gear that isn't default on Ice. However, it's going to
True.
be interesting seeing that we're going into a much higher ping situation to see if they do readjust here.
I do worry how ping and ice physics are going to mix here.
Exactly, right? I also just love the smattering of characters that 9 plays. He's all over the place. You definitely get
True.
to see some different characters all out of this.
It's funny. Oh, I just realized if I hover over the character, it just says everyone is here, and that makes me smile.
Wait, what?
On the stream tool that we use for putting up the
Oh.
characters, if I hover
that's
over
cute.
Sonic, it says everyone is here with a smiley face.
Oh, that's cute.
It is really adorable. It probably is
Yay.
left over from Smash, but
From
I just
Smash,
still think
yeah.
it's so. I just think it's cute.
Also, okay, going with Storm it looks like.
In the big
No, no.
the cat skin.
Not the big the cat skin. I think actually the pink skin.
Really? I thought they chose the purple one.
Nah, I have the purple one still on. I still have the big the cat skin on here, but there is a custom pink skin that 9 made.
Gotcha. Hey, Kanaromi, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that.
Interesting. going for legend in this case.
Astro, what? Fucking 9? I'm so upset. You just barely showed off the thing. You almost showed off the funny.
I don't think 9's gonna do that here. That is a terrible case.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
Don't
oh,
do.
Well, y'all can see it. Oh,
Oh
no.
God! Wait! Oh God!
Rose, what have you done?
Oh no!
No.
I don't know if that was intentional.
I'm scared now. This is an
I'm-
ice physics level.
Well, everyone have fun.
Right into pride.
Eh,
Let's do it. Oh, I'm afraid for them. I'm really afraid for
Oh
them.
God! They are actually going in on this.
Wow.
And a tornado early off here to go ahead and block Pep from taking the lead here. I don't know why he decided to do this.
What an anomaly.
Well, I mean, hey, look, still in the lead, so I'm not mad about it. Placing Tornado there, trying to block Pep from the ramp. Interesting choice. Both players here taking the bottom route, but of course Pep is going to try and land the fly cut here. Seems to have worked.
Yeah, I don't know. This and the ping?
Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, look, this is definitely right up 9's alley to be like in a way a shitter, which is hilarious.
Here's
Don't get me
the thing.
wrong.
9,
Terrified.
if you need a mulligan on this, I'm fine. You didn't have to do that.
I don't know why he did this. This is terrifying. to
I'm
me.
really worried.
Oh my God,
Like,
making me nervous for
legitimately
my life.
concerned.
Yeah, no, I am like, there's something welling deep within my chest that makes me like anxious.
I'm anxious. Exactly. High
Yeah.
anxiety right now.
Oh, yeah, no, the anxiety is real. Oh my God. Notably,
Tornado!
oh no. So regardless, notably, as we can see, the gay flag here is one of the cooler boards in the game. What it does is it makes you gay.
Yeah!
It's also super
That's
hard
it.
to drive.
Yes, it's true. Piloting a gay is very hard.
Oh,
Anyways,
man.
actually here, this gear, of course, is just a retextured Magic Carpet. Magic Carpet is a high stat gear. It boasts very high stats, and in exchange, it has terrible handling. It cannot turn. It
Extremely
just goes
terrible.
fast in a straight line, which means just on Ice Factory, it means 9 is currently being a gremlin. Now, notably, 9 finally catching up here in the second lap, being able to use the stats to his advantage. Like I said, this is a high stat gear, so just raw stats alone, if you can tame it even on the ice with something to prove, it can prove to be a useful gear.
Yeah, you know what? Ninetales, fuck it. Win for all the gays.
I am gonna
Oh
lose
my-
my absolute mind if they pull
Can
this.
can we just interview them after this, please? I really want to
Absolutely. We're definitely
I
gonna
need- I
bring
need
some
to
people
know.
up after we close out
I
on
think-
this one before we go into our finals.
now. I think what we'll do is we'll go ahead, we'll finish off this first round of losers, and I say we go and bring some people up for
Oh,
interviews, 'cause now
absolutely,
I'm-
absolutely.
Yeah, I am.
No,
I need.
that's what I was worried
okay,
about.
Come on, no.
That
that's,
is what I was
da-da-da-da.
worried about.
Yes. Screaming.
I've
9
never
is still
been
in the
more
lead, notably.
anxious. This is hurting me.
9 still in the lead here, coming into
I'm
the
so
last
scared.
corner in the
I'm
final
so
lap.
scared.
Oh, the lucky 5.
No,
50
missed the
airbox
power
bonking
shortcut.
a little bit. Oh my God.
They're still able to make it to the half pipe though.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. So coming into the final jump here, this is gonna be it into the icicles. 9 winning for gay rights across the
You're
nation.
Kidding me right now.
9,
Mike with
you are
a
a
joke
goddamn
gear.
bastard.
You're
Oh
kidding
my
me.
God.
I
Let's go.
am losing it with the
He's
joke
hitting us with
pick
the
gear.
This one is for
Oh
all
my
the LGBTs. We fucking
Oh.
love you guys.
That's insane. Oh my God.
Guess what? I'm one of you guys.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
goodness.
I'm
It's,
losing
oh
it right now.
my God. Be gay, do crimes indeed, 9. Holy shit.
That's amazing. That's genuinely amazing.
All of the tension just left my body, and I'm left with the dumbest grin on my face.
I
This
am
is
too.
so
I'm
stupid.
smiling so hard right now.
This is so, I'm just like panicked, going to like, did he mean to do this?
I'm shaking, dude.
I don't know what to say. Fucker.
Absolutely flabbergasted.
Oh my
And
God.
yet
All right,
also
well,
not shocked at the same time.
I know this is just 9 being a fucking gremlin, but like Jesus.
That's wild.
Okay, so that gives 9 ahead a fucking point up. This
Yes.
is going to be a potential set point.
I'm thrilled. I'm thrilled at how crazy
Just
these matches have
overcome
been.
the odds.
And
Oh
this
my
one definitely
God.
is up there. I was
This
like,
is
dude,
so
the ice
dumb.
physics. Oh no!
I legitimately was like I just didn't want to scream, but I was
got
screaming.
so worried. I was like, is this a
Oh.
self-sabotage? What's happening here?
Can't, dearest, please, you better fucking clip that.
Jesus, yes, please, 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 please.
When you mentioned it, I couldn't not. Oh. Everyone won in this race. You're right, Arlie.
Everybody won. Everybody won in this, for sure.
Oh, this is so dumb. I love it. This is the dumb shit I love to see.
Oh no,
I'm the
oh
resident
no, Dance.
Part
Hold
of
up.
Pussy Stuff Cheapest
Guys,
game.
can you give Dant the brain cell? She already forgot what she's supposed to be clipping.
Dant!
Oh, sorry, no, it's still tasty.
I mean, she's not modding today. It's technically not her job. It would be the other mod's job.
She's currently
She's
this
on
loading
break.
phase. Also, Adont, clip these nuts.
Rude. But do it. Use the scissors.
Oh.
Okay.
I mean, he is a sheep. He does need to be shorn.
Shorn?
My hair.
That is the correct. That is the correct.
That is the past tense of shear.
That is so
shorn.
funny.
For reference, yes, I do actually have a big fuzzy head in real life. It is currently, I think, 3 inches deep.
My god.
It has been growing for
You're a
entirely too long, and I've just been
floofy.
I've been too lazy to schedule with my hairdresser.
You're a floofy.
That
I
makes
am
me
a big
smile.
floofy. Yeah. Look, there is a reason why I am a sheep in the Sona. There's a big reason.
Alright. Let's see. I'm working on clipping. What exactly do I need to clip? Foxy, would you please clip, 9 winning on the, gay pride flag, like, crossing the finishing line. Just the
This is
insanity.
Shrimply the greatest moment of my life. I
Shrimply
just
amazing.
see somebody go, like gay gaming all over the place.
Alrighty, so 9 has banned Sky Road, Dark Desert, Red Canyon, and Illusion.
Interesting, interesting.
I was hoping for a Sky Road.
Don't worry. We
Or a
got
Dark
one so
Desert.
far. We haven't gotten any dank deserts yet. have we?
Oh! Interesting. Pep has
Nin?
decided we're going to Babylon Garden.
Oh, fun. Fun. I'm curious to see what the gear choices are. Also, Nin, I do that on the daily. I remember once in elementary school, I stuck at least 7 colored pencils in my hair, and they all stayed.
That's
I wore it around like that for at least an
insane.
hour and a half.
That's so cool, though.
My hair can just hold pencils.
That's so cool, though.
It's so good. Absolutely. I literally, there were times I stored pencils in my hair. It straight up works. It pegs them in place. You don't lose them. So notably, Babylon Garden with fastest. This will be a very curious race here. Given Babylon Garden has a lot of turns, fastest may not, of course, be the best choice here, but it's not impossible either. Of course, with strong drift dashes around some of the corners. Sorry, I just got a DM on Steam and I'm not reading it, but Chaotic, just know that you are. I don't know what to say anymore. Regardless, yeah. Of course, then we have 9 going with Sonic and Grinder, which is going to be interesting. Babylon Garden does have a handful of grind rails, which are beneficial and will get very much faster with Grinder. Okay, I'm glad that everybody's hair can just store things. I'm glad that that's just a consistent thing across the board. That's fantastic. I'm so proud of all of you.
Once I fell asleep with my nail clippers on the bed and that got caught in my hair, does that count?
That sounds painful. I'm so sorry.
No, they were just kind of there, tangled
Oh.
up in my hair.
Odd. Well, anyways,
I did
sorry.
just cut them out with scissors.
Oh my god. Well, coming into this first race here, 9 getting a very early attack in on Pep, allowing him to take the lead with Sonic and Grinder. Also, I'm just now realizing I think 9 did this on purpose. There is a non-zero chance he's making a Grinder here joke here with Sonic, and I am just now realizing this. If he is, I hate him. Oh, 9 in the lead here into the QTE. He's going to be able to have an easy chance at taking the rail shortcut here, which is going to be very beneficial to him if he lands. Placing Tornado, but Pep being able to dodge slightly to the side, not taking the corner very well, unfortunately. Let's see, is 9 going to have enough speed to make the jump?
Oh,
Yes, he
shit.
will. Barely, though.
Oof, that was so close.
Yep, alright, taking the corner expertly here with instead choosing to take the Turbulence to take the corner. Unfortunately, running out of air. Gonna have to get some air back here with some tricks. As 9 gets top path with Pep on the bottom path. Pep getting the level up to get some air back, of course. I'm just reading chat and losing my mind. Literally, everybody is sharing the pen hair stories. This is amazing. I'm so
love
proud of
it.
all
You
of
fucking
you.
believe
Chat
it?
solidarity.
The bros are fighting.
Oh my god, the bros are fighting.
You were about to say
I just
hose,
realized
weren't
that.
you?
I was about to say
hoes
the
are
hose.
You
are
were
fighting.
so about
I
to
was
say hose.
absolutely- I was absolutely about to say hose. You know what? The hose are fighting.
That is so funny.
Oh my god. Also notably, this has Pep coming into the lead here, hitting 9 with a tornado, forcing him to actually try and corner here, instead choosing to take the turbulence, of course. Alright, with enough speed, and oh, now launching him off to the side. Pep is going to now use the fly shortcut to take the corner rather than trying to have to drift. Hitting into the wall, actually losing some time. 9 getting hit by the tornadoes. Alright, this is close coming into the third lap here. It's going to be up to 9 to try and catch up to Pep in this case. Going into the power type cut. This is notably interesting. It's probably going to put him on even pace with Pep. Pep running out of air, unfortunately, again. I can't tell if this is on purpose going down the power type path. This is oddly weird of 9, I guess. Not sure what he's doing here.
I think the last match might have fried his brain.
I don't know. Look, like I said, non-zero chance that this is a Sonic Grinder joke. I won't lie.
That's fair.
There's a because he does it all the time. That's the only reason I say that. Every time I say grinder, it is immediately a grinder joke. All right, hitting a tornado, and Pep is gonna get blocked by the tornado with 9 getting a clear shot at the rail here to boost him ahead towards the end of this lap.
And 9 is choosing to take it safe.
Yeah, 9 is safe while Pep unfortunately falls into the abyss. 9 able to take the corner here. This could be the end of it right now, right here.
Oh my goodness.
All right, let's go with 9 across the finish line with the
Honestly,
Wow.
third point.
Massive win for the gays.
9, right now, was that a Sonic Grinder joke? And if it was, I'm slapping you.
I'm gonna shake you for your rings.
I already know he's gonna say yes. It was both.
Honestly, the adaptability, even with the high ping, like, well done.
That was incredibly close still. Tactical and a grinder joke. You know what? Fine. You get half a slap.
So was that a tactical grinder joke then?
Grinder is good on this track, he says.
I mean, Grinder is good on this track. He's Grinder all the time.
Congratulations to both.
I'm sorry, Germ,
honestly.
you do what now?
Fantastically played.
I said what I said. Regardless, both of y'all did fantastic. That was
Absolutely
very
well
close, very
done.
back and forth, and
Well
that was a
damn
fun
played.
race.
You guys did
That was a
great.
fun race to watch. A good set, very good set.
Very
Let's
good.
go. Yeah, unfortunately, Pep, you did fall a handful of times, and it did cost you some time.
Oh, Babylon
To be fair,
Garden is
though.
notorious for that, though.
Yeah, it's very tough. I'm surprised you actually switched over to faster of all things. So I'll be curious when we go and get a chance to interview you how that went and what your thought process
That was an excellent set, but unfortunately you must now be sacrificed.
All right, straight to the Gulag Jamoon with you.
Yasu Yasu.
All right, into the hellhole. All right, blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne.
All right, competitors, feel free to exit the room.
All right, this leaves us with one more match out of the first round here. It's going to be Sparkstar versus Astro Well.
Interesting. Alrighty.
Yep.
Alrighty, Spark has already entered the room.
Now where's my money?
Where's me money?
Oh, crap. I forgot I had to take a picture of the thing for Rock. Where am I at?
Alrighty. Perfecto.
All right.
So let's see what I've
And
got
saying,
here.
"Where's my money? Oh wait, I forgot I lost."
Ah!
Oh.
Oh, that's pain.
I'm just so
I'm
used to
just so
raking in
used to raking in
W's.
W's. Oh no. Oof.
Alrighty, perfect. They can both see me, and we're starting.
Yay, alright.
The casino is nourishing itself. Fair.
Okay, so did we repair anything yet, or did we lose yet another section of the casino?
I'm pretty sure the parking lot's on fire.
How did you even do that?
I think a few people were thrown out there due to some bad bets and decided to run a, like, demolition derby with their cars out there, and it's just a mess.
Are there cars made of C4?
Honestly, the cars are so much in pieces, I couldn't even tell you what they're made of.
I can tell you what I'm made of.
Nuts.
So true.
One by one, they all become black mark on the floor.
I'm not. My lawyer has advised me to not continue the joke.
Alright, they're
think
gonna
the
move
rest of
forward
what
with their
I'm made of,
practice race.
I'm gonna be honest. I forgot, and I have to listen to it again to remember the lyrics.
Oh my god, the casino already. Holy shit.
Oh,
Scary!
57 on Spark instantly.
Hold on, we're going to have to do a quick fix. We have a controller issue.
Oh no.
That's okay.
Kill. So the casino. I think they just killed the roulette tables. Unfortunately, they ate all of the roulette balls.
Somebody also
I
went
don't-
through the chips, and I had to replenish. Alright,
Those are not eating chips.
I know! We ran out of
Why
an
are
entire
they eating
basket!
them?
I,
Those
think
aren't
I
eating.
know?
They're betting chips.
do you think I know?
Who?
I don't know!
Oh
You see,
my
Germ, what you didn't know
God.
about this casino is that we do just use Lay's potato chips.
Oh. Why would you do that? Look, the roulette balls, I get it. They're shiny and look kind of tasty, but the chips, man, those things look like wrappers. Why am I eating candy wrappers? Come on. Espresso with Bayonetta go crazy.
It does. Such a good
I
song.
know. It's such a good song. It's so good.
Ooh, we're hitting our first major stutter, which is why we have
No.
these tests. Oof. Everybody screaming, Chile!
Oh no.
His name in this is the entire country of Chile. Can you tell
Don't
half
think
of
that-
them to hop off the bandwidth? Maybe we.
I was
go
about to say, I don't
stability?
think that constitutes an Ethernet cable just passing the packets back and forth.
Pretty much. If you could get like half of them to hop off, maybe we'd get some stability. If at all possible, Sir Chile.
I just imagine there's just a bunch of Chileans just like perched on the line like birds and it's just being waved
Yeah!
around.
Like, can some of you
Astro,
get off?
I understand your laptop is currently plugged directly into a tree. I suggest getting a different router.
Or a different
It's
tree.
It's currently being powered by the lightning strikes that hit the tree. Which is, you know, it's intermittent, but you know, it's enough.
All right, talking with the competitors here to see how they feel about that. A little more buffer is being asked for.
Oh boy. I fear for Spark in this race. The cannonball. I don't know if the cannonball can stand up to the ping. Cannonball's such a finicky
this
gear
is
already.
this is sort of the big like downfall of Spark specializing so strongly into one gear. Kind of
Right.
doesn't know how to play anything else.
Right.
Hey, this is actually very good training, though, for adaptability.
It is, it is. I won't knock that. I'm just nervous.
No, I'm extremely nervous.
Yeah.
Oof. $10K added into the Astro Fund. We have $58K
Yeah.
versus $15K.
Jeez.
That's wild.
That is wild. My god.
Casino is on fire, y'all. The casino will implode in an hour, I just know it. Fair. It has been legitimately on fire intermittently, so that makes a lot of sense. That's true, Dan. Whoever does end up winning here is going to have to fight David either way. It's not going to be pretty. In either category.
So are the racers talking to each other right now?
Yes, they are.
Alright. What's current conversation?
Current conversation is pretty much just debating on whether or not this ping is acceptable for both of them.
Okay.
After much debating, it seems we are going to settle with 25.
Jeez.
That is about as stable as we can get it.
My god.
All right, doing coin flip now. Spark is first on the coin toss. Ice Factory has been banned.
All right.
It's Germ's song.
Yay! I like this song. This
I
song is
can't
so
hear
good.
this song without thinking of you now.
Aw.
It's just
That's
your
adorable.
song.
Yay, I own it now, I guess. Fuck, wait.
Here you go. Here's the keys.
Yay! That's nice, though. I like that. This song's cool. I adore this song so much.
It's really good, honestly. It just has an energy to it. A dark desert and ice factory.
All right.
Oh, digital dimension it is. All right, and the feed all right for you guys?
Feed looks fine for me.
All right.
Yep.
I'll do my best.
No way I'm gonna lose.
All right, and here we go.
All right, Digital Dimension being the first stage up. Notably, Spark actually switching over to Advantage S in this case.
Interesting.
So, gonna be turning this into a running ditto, actually. So, it's really gonna be up to tighter lines in this
trivia
game.
questions because we have nothing to say.
It's mostly just gonna be watching lines and seeing who's gonna take tighter lines in this case.
True.
Yeah, so in general, I'm just going to be keeping an eye on this match here. Both players, of course, going to be able to get top path thanks to the Legend effect on Advantage S. And Astro taking the lead here with, was it Spark? Not too far behind, actually.
Actually fairly close here.
Yeah, actually, both coming through pretty quickly. Both deciding to skip the fly type cut in favor of bolting through this section.
Honestly,
Spark,
probably
unfortunately,
a
getting a
smart
little bit
move here.
pinball. Let's see. Coming into the final turn here. Missing, both of them actually missing the cuts on purpose. To come through here and then hit the ramp. Alright, Spark hitting a slightly better trick than Astro does. As we can see, both players still at level 1, honestly, so level curve is actually going to matter pretty heavily here. As long as Spark can grab one ring, it's going to put him way ahead of Astro. Alright, coming into the second jump here. Spark on top path with Astro close behind, but still not quite at level 2. Needing 4 more rings before we can get there, meaning Spark still has the lead. Ooh, unfortunately bonking the wall there. And Astro's still not able to maintain the ring lead that he needs. This is going to mean that Spark is faster overall. I want to say it's by about 20 or 30 points on the top speed. Spark opting for the fly cut here to take around and pass Astro, finally hitting level 2 himself. Alright. Spark taking the fly cut here. Is he going to try and skip over the ramp? It looks like he is. Using the choose advantage to not have to take the high cut here.
Difficult to tell, I'm not gonna lie.
Right, regardless, it's actually going to keep him in the lead coming to lap 3. Alright, looks like hitting a bonk there. Again, he's still in the lead right now, so he needs to hold it. If he can actually get ring advantage over Astro, that's going to be a huge boon to him in this final lap. Jeez. Intense race between both opponents, of course, being at the same level, meaning they're at the same speed. It really is just whoever takes tighter lines in this case. Astro, unfortunately, getting tripped up on the walls there. Seems like Spark's actually readjusting to Advantage S quite well here. Once again, opting for the flight cut. Unfortunately, missing the rings. Looks like it's gonna be up to how he falls here, where it's gonna spawn him all the way back at the beginning. That is not helpful at all. This does put Astro at a fair lead, and it's gonna actually cause him to win the race in this case. Just an unfortunate placement of the rings for Spark, which caused him to lose the lead he built up throughout the entire race.
Yeah, went a little bit too far off to the left and just absolutely missed the last two major rings that would have brought them back to the pathway. Also, we're getting raided again. Hello, Callie.
Oh boy.
How are you, Callie? Welcome in. I hope your
What an
stream was
unfortunate time to
good.
raid in which the stream is unwatchable.
It's all right. We adapt. We go through. We're fine. Ooh, Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. Nice, nice, nice. Good choice of game. Hello, Callie. Oh no, is there something wrong? No, no, nothing's wrong. Nothing is wrong, Callie. You're okay.
I should get an Amy Duck.
Amy Duck! We're currently running a match in which people on two opposite sides of the world are pretty much racing. So it's a little stuttery, but we are making it through just fine. It happens, which I'm very sure you're adjusted to, as you're far out there as well, so... But it's so good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that so very much. And hello everybody that came in. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the GK Summer of Sonic 23 Sonic Riders DX tournament. We are in the grand finals right now with our top 8. Let's see. Green Cave, Sega Carnival, Dark Desert, and Splash Canyon have been banned. We are on our way to Egg Factory.
Fair enough.
I usually have like 20 buffer on Dolphin. We're on 25 right now, Callie, so I get it. But very nice to see you, Callie. I'll have to try to join one of these at some point. Absolutely. Let me know. Let me know. You are always welcome. You know that. We still gotta hit up TSR again. For sure. Spark went back to Cannonball for this.
Yeah, I know. I'm surprised, honestly. I thought he would have stuck with Advantage S, honestly.
It seemed to actually benefit if not for that last cut, so...
Right.
Might have shaken the faith a little bit.
Maybe so.
Ooh!
Both players actually hitting the dip. I'm surprised. Look at that. All right.
You love to see it. You love to see it.
Right, yep. Alright. Looks like Astro's... Oh, smacks Astro. Astro currently at level 1 with Spark at level 2. This means that he's able to go and take the lead here. Both players are going to be taking the long way around, so there's thankfully no advantage there for missing the wider cut.
Ooh, very close to accidentally
Spark,
going backwards. Was very,
very
scared
close.
there for a sec.
Same. I was about to say that would have been some day-ruining things there. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, surprised he hasn't lost control yet.
Yeah, I know. Definitely. Seems like he's very tight on the grip here. Missing the flight this time. However, still maintaining control coming into this next hairpin. Alright, taking it slow here to try and hit top path. Let's see, does he go for another dip? Yes, he does. Using the insane cornering of Cannonball to his advantage. Already level 3 as well, meaning he's well surpassed Astro's top speed. So it's going to be up to Spark to go ahead and play defensively here to make sure that Astro can't catch up in time. Unfortunate drop there. The Tornado thankfully still cushioning his drop from the platform. Trying to jump oddly here, but the QT is going to be able to cancel it out as Astro is still behind. Like I said, this is going to be a huge thing where the level gap here is causing Astro to not be able to catch up at all.
Yeah, still stuck at level 1 is going to be a little detrimental here. They're going to have to get some
Of
rings
course.
very soon.
Alright, maintaining lead into this final hairpin here. Gonna be aiming for top path again. Unfortunately, getting the bottom path this time as Astro's gonna be able to benefit from the top path. Both players hitting the jump at the same time.
Pretty close to each other on this one, too.
Absolutely. Astro opting not to take the shortcut.
Whoa!
This allows Spark to actually catch up in this case as he speeds around the corner, knocking Astro to the side. He's actually going to be able to take the inside this time as Astro's stuck in the power type cut.
Which definitely happens. It's known as a trap cut for a reason.
Yep.
I sincerely just kind of wish they got rid of it.
It's really awful to get stuck in that one,
really
especially
awkward.
going backwards. Alright, Spark able to take that one for this one on Egg Factory. We like to see the comeback. The backflip into the wall sent me. Alright, perfect. Competitors are now debating on their bans now. I believe it is
Alrighty.
in Spark's court here.
Got it. Yeah, Spark gets the 4 bans in this case with Astro picking.
I see the AI has attempted to take volcanic dip as well.
That's hilarious.
It's really funny when the AI starts doing crazy cuts and not really making it, and they look so lost.
What is happening to Rouge right now?
Yup.
Oh no.
The Egg Factory curse. Very true. For those that may not be aware, and Germ and Rose can absolutely agree on this, towards the latter half of Egg Factory, there is a power shortcut, which, although helpful, extremely detrimental to anybody else who accidentally takes that turn a little too close and goes down the power cut backwards. Costs you a
Right.
ton of time and is very easy to get stuck into, especially if you get caught in turbulence that whips you that way, which is very common.
Right.
Never knew that being in a writer's tourney was so involved.
We try our best.
It's so cool.
Evil Conquer. What's up with Rouge's outfit? Rouge has the, was it the emerald fit or the pink bat fit that they were wearing for that last one?
I think they were wearing the emerald fit. if I'm
Were
not
they wearing the
mistaken.
emerald fit?
Yeah, I think they were
If it
wearing
was the
emerald
green
fit.
one, then it's the emerald fit.
Yeah.
Alright, so Spark has chosen Ice Factory, Babylon Garden, Red Canyon, and Sky Road. So we are heading to Metal City. Green is Emerald, pink is Morrigan. Gotcha!
Yep.
Gata Hermosa! Hope you are having fun. I am! And thank you.
All right, doubling back into advantage S here for Metal City from Spark. Turning back into a running race. We're going to see if he's going to be able to pick up the win here in the Ditto, actually. After using a tornado to block Spark from a turbulence, but Spark's not going to let that hold him down. Alright, let's see. Does he nail the flight type shortcut here? Missing the ring box, unfortunately, but still nailing the shortcut at least. Alright, let's see. Gonna go for the flight rings here. Missing them. However, this is gonna put him on the bottom path again. Not necessarily the end of the world, as he does get to be able to run, but Astro currently has level lead on him. Astro finally hitting level 2 in this case. Both players getting to go above the QTE, heading straight back to the finish line. Tornado tripping up Spark, actually. Jeez, Astro is definitely preventing Spark from trying to catch up using tornadoes to his advantage. Alright, take 2 on the flight type cut. Still missing the ring box, but able to hit all 3 rings.
Oh no!
Still not able to hit the half pipe cut with the fly.
That card definitely made it super hard to go off that
Yeah,
ramp
I
at the
feel like
proper
that
speed.
buffer-
Yeah,
I feel like that buffer is really hitting Spark hard.
it is.
Unfortunately getting caught in a twin turbulence on that turn as well.
Yeah, very odd. I've seen that before, but not quite like that.
Yeah, there's particular turns in this game that if
Yeah, where
turbulence is
turbulence
just
just-
twisted the right way, it can absolutely just cause you to be in a loop.
Right.
The best thing you could do is either exit or hope for the best.
right?
Woo! Managed to
This time
dodge
hitting the
car.
flying rings, yeah.
All right, and that's gonna be another one for Astro.
Mm-hmm. What's Astro up 2-1 against Spark?
Interesting. Yep, it is 2-1. All right, they are debating picks now. I believe it is Astro's turn.
Yeah, Astro gets the 4-mans while Spark gets to pick.
Almost saw a gentleman's agreement actually in here, but it looks like they're deciding otherwise. Alright, Green Cave, Night Desert, well, Dark Desert, how dare they put Night Desert, Baby Garden, these are all Astro, and Splash Mountain, just for you, Germ.
Amazing.
So those are the ones that are banned.
Flash Mountain.
Splash Mountain. Alrighty, they're opting for Sand Ruins. Very interested to see how this goes.
Yeah, true.
This is, as far as I know, a stage that neither of them are good at.
Go throwing all caution to the wind at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Astro instead going for Rouge again this time. The one thing that I am definitely worried about is, of course, that notorious box turn at the end to get to the QT.
Of course. Yeah, no, it's definitely gonna be not fun.
That's absolutely going to be the trial by fire here. Immediate smack at the freaking beginning, too.
Yeah, right. Astro landing an early attack here, causing Spark to fall behind.
Remember your spark. Your spark? But remember your clutch, Spark.
You
Fuck.
got this, Spark. Oh no, missing the
both
ramp.
players falling, yeah.
That's not good.
Both of them absolutely eating shit into the abyss.
That section's also pretty evil. You do have the sand literally pushing you into the hole.
Right.
If you don't manage that turn properly, you are just going in no matter what.
Right. Astro falling into the abyss here. Actually, still putting him ahead, notably.
Has allowed for Spark to catch up, though.
Absolutely.
Oh no, it's here
Taking
comes
a
the
quick
box
corner
turn.
there. Yeah, let's see.
Ooh,
Does either
managed to
player-
get into the
Ooh,
QT.
Yeah, both of them actually managed to relatively smoothly get in.
Real scary here at the entrance, though.
Yep.
Ooh!
Oh, unfortunately, still hitting with an attack coming out of that. Even though Spark had the AoE up, it just wasn't enough. Unfortunately, getting hit from the two gates.
Those gates are also pretty evil. Ooh, huge worry. Interesting.
Oh, looks like he's actually trying to do the cut here.
Ooh, a little
Not
too
enough.
far off to the
unfortunately-
right,
yeah, not
though.
enough speed, unfortunately, yeah. What? Not even quite sure what happened to Spark there as he tried to ride the wall, I guess. Astro crosses the finish line as we wait for Spark to finish up the race. That does put Astro up 3-1, winning the set.
Alright, need to head off. Hopefully going to be able to buy the Lego Sonic sets. Good luck, Callie!
Tried your best,
Alrighty.
Spark, but
You did. You tried your best, Spark. You really did. Alrighty. So, both competitors have exited the room.
Yep. All right.
Alrighty. Do we have anybody up next after this one?
We can either go ahead and try and do interviews, or we can run to the next sets. It's up to you.
Could probably do interviews, actually.
All right. So I'll let you call interviews. Of course, it's gonna be whoever you want to take first.
Alrighty. Let's see. Who was our first set?
First set was Axe and David, I believe.
Are they still around?
David's here. Axe, I don't actually know. Great answer.
That is a perfect answer. I don't see Axe, but I do see David in there.
Right.
I think we could just grab a couple of people that have already raced and just have them up here.
Up to you then. Just grab people then.
Yeah.
Do what you feel.
Let's see here. Pardone me while I grab all of these reactives at once.
Oh no.
Hey, look. Sometimes that's what you have to do. Goodness. Okay. Hold on while I have at least music in the background going. There we go. Also, Evil Conquer, thanks so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so as I call them, go ahead and drag them in here, okay?
Okay, yep.
Alrighty, so first person, go ahead. Well, first, can you ask in chat for me if David is okay for an interview? Because I remember they sent me a text before, so please double check with them for me.
And now it's time for the final event.
Alright, just added him in the chat. We're gonna see.
Perfect. Okay. Until then, could you please drag,
Okay, David did say he's good.
He's good? As
Yep.
in he's good to join, or he's good as in he's not?
Good for an interview.
Good for an
literally asked him
interview?
Good for
Okay.
an interview, and he said yeah. So.
Alright, go ahead and drag him in first.
You're lucky
All right.
you got this far. It obviously wasn't due to your
Hello.
Oh, what's
I
up,
won't
dude?
lose now.
Hello.
Not much. Yeah, been a minute since I got to talk to you in a VC. How's it been?
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has been a hot minute. Anyways, welcome in. How are you today?
Pretty good now. Okay.
Yeah. Fair enough. So, of course, you had to fight Axe in your first round of top 8 here. Going into it, how were you feeling?
I'm fairly confident. I have never seen Axe play the game before. So
Fair
I
enough.
wasn't so sure what
No,
his playstyle was.
you've raced Axe before, but it's always been in 3 or 4 player matches, and that basically doesn't count.
Yeah, for what the format of competition is. But even then, yeah, not knowing what to expect of Axe and how he plays is definitely part of it that goes into it. Axe is somebody who picks and chooses his battles, and it definitely paid off in the set.
It did.
Oh.
I think there's 2 races that kind of. Well, Ice Batcher, he just kind of destroyed me because as soon as I missed the flying shortcut twice,
Yeah.
he kind of got too far ahead. And
Mhm.
then I think with Dark Desert, I just messed up the speed cut too many times.
Yeah,
Like, there's,
yeah.
there's times where he missed it, and I should have taken advantage of it, but I end up missing as well, and that kind of put me behind. And even
Right.
I just managed to catch up a little bit when he hit the cut, but it was like he was way too far ahead by that point. So I think that's what kind of cost us, or cost me. Yeah. I think if I was able to at least take advantage of the speed cut once, I would have probably beaten him. But yeah, you want something.
Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, so I noticed after the first race, you pretty much went into whatever your gear choices was. Notably, if I'm not mistaken, you're not super huge on heavy bike, if I'm not mistaken. So
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan. I was hoping for something a little bit better than
yeah,
Heavy Bike
yeah, I
on
saw
Ice
that. I'm like,
Factory.
if I'm not mistaken, I'm like, especially on Ice Factory, heavy bike is not
No.
fantastic. I'm like, oh wow, that is a rough start.
No, I was hoping for something different in Ice
Yeah.
Factory, but no, when it gave me Heavy Bike, I was disappointed. But
Crap.
I don't re-roll, so I go what I get.
Right, you stick to it. You know what? I support that. I think that's balls to the wall. I like that. Definitely owning it at least.
Oh, of course. Now, I mean, it was a bad roll. I mean, we'll see what's the next roll I get. I'll probably go random again. Whoever I
Hey,
choose.
fair enough. Fair enough. That sounds fun. Yeah, I'll see what the next random is. Notably beyond that, I definitely like your choice of Eggman and Berserker. Power types in general have very good synergy with that gear, and it's fun to play as well. So definitely fun to get to see that. The only other person playing it is BZ, of course. So
I thought it was a good choice. As soon as I didn't see Axe ban Green Cave, which is probably my favorite map, I knew exactly what I was doing. Because I know with that combination, I'll be able to get away with them.
right,
Very
exactly. Yeah, being
Very
able to go ahead and keep the air in with the power cuts. You definitely had some opportune maps to do that on.
Yeah, that was kind of what separated in that race, that I was able to get away from so quickly, because pretty much the entire race I was able to maintain the boost, and he just wouldn't be able to keep up with me.
Right,
So,
exactly.
That's why I kind of like Green Cave a lot, just because
Yeah.
I can just pretty much kind
Yeah,
of
you
get
can-
away.
You can just kind of gun it, right?
Yeah, kind of, and then basically just get so far ahead, I'm basically just coasting at that point. So
Right. No, definitely
But-
so, definitely so.
that's why I kind of vibe with that map. So, and White Cave, I guess to a certain extent, I can do the same thing. So,
Yeah, definitely could potentially with White Cave, considering both stages are similar enough in that regard. They have similar power type cuts on them, especially in the beginning section of White Cave, of course, there's the rocks there that allow you to gain some air before you hit to the QTE.
correct. That's why I kind of heavily favor the cave for that cave strat for that.
Yeah, honestly, rare choice there, honestly. Most people hate the cave, except apparently people also like Green Cave now, which I didn't realize was a thing. But you know what? Fair enough. If you have the caves on your side and people don't even think to ban them, going straight there is always a great idea.
No, I love the caves. I love the caves. It's probably my strongest maps is probably the caves. So we'll see what happens. We'll see.
Fair enough. Into the losers round, of course, you have to go ahead and fight Astro. What are your thoughts on that?
Is Astro the one that
We
was
just
Cannonball?
Yes,
the one
no,
with
that was
the-
Spark. Spark was Cannonball. Astro plays Advantage S.
Astro's event. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. I am.
Fair enough. All right.
I can't wait.
All right, fair enough. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to that match, especially considering I know you're probably going to go random in the first round again. I'm curious how you're going to be able to essentially pin down Advantage S and keep Astro behind you during the race.
I'm hopefully random will be nicer to me. I'm not a big fan of Cream. I've never been a big fan of Cream, so I didn't like the character choice, and I didn't like
The game
Like,
may as well have just handed a nice shiny middle finger to you on a silver platter.
That's what essentially what it did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
So
definitely not optimal in that case.
I mean, Cream is not my least favorite character per se, but it's like there's a lot of other characters I'd rather play as. than Cream.
Yeah, understandably.
So it was a terrible bike character combination that
Yeah,
I just did.
Everything about that was just the game went straight against your favor. It said, "Punish this man."
It did. That's what I get for being just risking it all.
Yeah, but they punish for your hubris.
Oh, I can't help it. That's the luck of the draw. It's
Mhm.
a casino that basically. It's alright.
The casino that's currently burning down in the background.
Pretty much, yeah. It's all right. We'll see. I think random will be favored. Nicer to me the next go around. Hopefully.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think I believe in the random for next round. I think it'll be fun.
Just give me a good combination, just one, and that'll be okay.
One. Fair enough. With that being said, do you have anything to tell spectators, other competitors? What do you have?
I'm still. If I make it, I still want to play Ninetales. Specifically.
Fair enough. Yeah, I know. You and Nine go back and forth like a murder. Notably, if you do win this round and Nine manages to win his round, you guys do play in Losers Round 5, actually. So, a little more motivation to win on top over Astro, huh?
Yeah, that's my motivation. I did say I want to specifically face Ninetales, so if we just both do our jobs, then
right, if you both do your jobs, whatever you need to do.
I need you to take all of your will and focus it into your blade and strike him down.
Strike Ninetales down?
No, Astro.
So you can fight Nine.
Yeah, that's how I focus. I mean, maybe I'll skip random and just take the whole thing seriously. I could split that route. I mean, I do have another combination I like to use in Weird Caves, just specifically, but I just haven't shown it yet.
Look, using the caves, I think that's a big boon for you. Okay, I definitely enjoy the fact that you enjoy the caves. It's different. It's definitely different. So definitely cool.
I have a stronger combo that I could use on the cave. I just haven't showed it.
Ooh,
I
spicy.
understand your enthusiasm to get to 9, but remember, you still have to get through other people to get to 9.
Yeah, so let's see. So if I beat Astro, that's when I face Ninetales, correct?
Yep. Win their next match, and 9 wins his next match, and y'all going in.
Okay, but there you go. So I just have to
simply win. Just win. Simply win.
Just win.
Look, it's that easy. You just gotta win.
Just simply do good.
I'm just
and
looking
that's
forward to
all
it.
you can do.
I have other tracks that I really do like, but I would say out of all the tracks, there's probably only specifically maybe 2 I don't like. But of course, I ain't gonna say it.
Right.
Fair enough. Smart.
But there's 2 specific tracks I strongly despise.
All right. Fair enough.
We'll see how it goes.
Fair enough. Other 2 people in the box with me. Any other questions for David?
No, I think he pretty much answered everything.
Yeah. Rose, you have anything?
No.
All right. You will now be yeeted back into the void. Do you accept?
Well, I've kind of been stuck here for the last like a year and a half, so.
All right, cool. You don't have a choice. Bye.
It turns out your choices don't matter, and nobody can choose who they are in this world.
So true.
So the next person that we could bring up actually is Astro.
All right, so we're gonna bring up Astro. Oh God, Astro already requested to speak.
Of course
Astro
they did.
jumping the gun already, escaping the void. How does it feel to be able to breathe again, Astro?
My fellow Chilean people!
Oh my fucking god!
I'm just gonna go with chat for a bit.
Today we have accomplished something incredible. We have finally beaten the great evil Sparkstar VT. People thought it was impossible. People thought it was crazy, but we have finally did it. And I could not feel actually kind of sad. I feel terrible actually.
Oh.
Because I think that I actually won mainly because of my lag and like the delay and stuff. Because Spark is genuinely an incredible, just an amazing player, and he has been training for months for this. And here I come, the funny running man with 200 ping, and just screws his whole thing up. So I feel kind of like it's like winning against your dad at basketball for the first time. You know, it's like yeah, I won, but at what cost?
Actually understandable.
Yeah, understandable. Yeah. Definitely feel it. Like, I've had that happen to me before. I'm sure everybody's been in a similar situation where it's just like the internet is not ideal.
Yeah, we all have.
And like on both sides, it's hard not to feel bad. You know? So, no. Yeah. I mean, at least you recognize it. You know, that's more than most people do. Other people are going to try and own it and kind of be dicks about it. I've had people be dicks about it. Trust me, I've seen it. It's really stupid, and you have to call them out, and it gets into a slugging fest.
Yeah, it's terrible. No, but I mean, it's like I'm happy that I won. Yes, hooray! I won. I get to next place.
You did your best. You did.
Yeah,
I did my best. And
you did well. You still did well.
Of course. Yeah.
Spark
I tried my best.
For you in the chat, saying, "I'm proud of you. You did your best, and I want to see you go farther."
Spark, I fucking love you, man, and I'm sorry. One day when I go to the US again, I'm gonna be able to fight you, and you're just gonna be able to scrub the floor with my face. It's
Man's
fine.
gonna yeet you into like yesterday.
I
Yeah,
know.
Yeah, and notably, that's actually what Audley just mentioned. Lag aside, your trick play and trap play is amazing. It really is. Honestly,
Yeah, honestly,
your routing
yes.
is very strong, and the fact that you were still using tornadoes to your advantage, that was something that it was just hard for Spark to overcome, even without the lag. It was just something that he wasn't jumping out of turbulence as you were dropping the tornadoes, and it was keeping him from getting the lead through the turbulence.
Yeah, I tried a lot. I try using a lot of more tornadoes and stuff. I don't know if you can hear my voice, but I'm kind of like shaking.
Honestly, yeah, I kind of hear it a little bit.
I can understand.
I'm
though.
a bit.
Even with
I'm a bit jittery.
even with the lag, it
It's,
was a very
adrenaline.
intense race, so I could absolutely understand the shaking.
Right,
Yeah,
right,
because
of
it's
course.
like, especially in the desert zone, forgot the name, I don't care. Like
God.
in the jump when you're entering the temple, for a moment it froze there for like 3 seconds, and I was like, I have to press this jump button
Right.
in the
and
exact
it-
moment, or else I'm going to fall.
Right, and it feels so much longer than it actually is.
It's
Like moments
really
like
terrible.
that, it feels like you're sitting there for a minute and a half. You're like, oh sweet Jesus, I have one shot.
I have one shot. If I don't make this jump, I'm going to fail, and Spark's gonna kill me. But it was fun. I had a lot of fun. This game is a lot of fun if
Yeah,
you
really.
have good internet connection. But
Whatever. Look, at the end of the day, doesn't matter. Everybody still had fun. They enjoyed themselves, I hope.
yeah.
Chat definitely enjoyed themselves. Chat was having fun. They still enjoyed your race. What y'all were putting out, they were picking up what you were putting down.
I saw the betting thing, and it was like 3 times more for Spark.
To be
Which,
fair, the
yeah.
Spark believers were coming in droves, and I'm pretty sure they banked off of like the Otterly match. I won't lie.
Oh yeah.
Where there was there was some money on the board already. The casino currently lost its 4th wing. There is no longer any blackjack. You guys are absolute fiends. What is wrong with you? All of you, I can't believe you. The casino's
greedy
burning
capitalist.
tonight. Somehow you made purple fire. I don't even know how. What did y'all do?
Burn.
Congratulations, Astro. I'm so
Thank you
glad
very
that you
much.
burned down another wing of the casino. You're doing so well.
Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm having fun. You know.
You're running. You're doing the run. and
I'm
that-
literally
You do the run, go fast,
just
and out,
running.
out, eat
That's
food.
all I'm doing.
You're playing Sonic R while everyone else is playing Sonic Riders. What do you got to say about it?
I mean, I'm playing 5D chess or something.
You're playing 1D chess. You just go in
I'm
a straight line.
1D chess. No, this is literally like, this is playing like against Magnus Carlsen, like the best chess player in the world, and he's like very worried because he's losing. And the thing is that I'm just eating the pieces while he's not looking. That's it.
True, you are just eating the pieces when he's not looking. All of a sudden, his
When he's
queen's
not
going,
looking,
like, what
like,
the
you know,
fuck?
it's-
Where did it go?
He's checking his shoe or something. I would just go.
All of a sudden, his king is
I
out. He's
don't
like,
know,
yeah, I
man.
checkmated you. What are you gonna do about it? You don't have a
And
king.
he's gonna be like, where did my piece go? And I have like a comically queen-shaped throat, and I go, I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. It walked away, maybe.
Look, queens can walk away. They're people. Regardless, so up next, of course, since we had just talked to David, that will be your next match. How are you feeling going into your next match, actually?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit nervous. I'm a bit terrified, but I'm like confident, but at the same
Okay.
time, I'm like, oh god, I know what I'm against. The thing is that David is like very good with random, right? And right now
Right.
he said like, oh yeah, I might choose like better characters, like actually
Right.
pick characters. So now
Unfortunately,
that he's like
notably against
thinking
Astro,
about
he
it,
did.
now I'm like, oh fuck,
Yeah, right.
I'm
Remember, David,
serious, I might die.
look, just like Rock Lee, David can choose to take the training weights off, and at that point, what are you gonna do?
The dollar store Jason, thanks for the follow. What?
Thank you, Dollar Store Jason.
Dollar store
so
Jason.
cool.
A
Dollar Store
Jason
Jason,
from
you're
the
so
dollar store?
cool.
You're
Or
so
a Jason
cool.
that gets sold at the dollar store? What's the lore? Who's Jason?
I bought you for $1.
Yes.
Oh,
Astro's worth
pretty cheap.
$2.
Whoa,
What?
you're worth $2 in the dollar store? That's pretty rare,
You're
man.
expensive.
$3? Holy shit.
You're
I'm a
expensive,
bit
Strawberry.
bougie. Let's go.
Oh my god.
I'm a luxury if you can afford.
Exactly. Yeah, so, I guess, Lex, if you're still here, do you have any other questions for Astro?
I do not.
Astro, do you have anything that you want to say to the chat while you're still here?
If you're going to play an online tournament, be sure to get good internet before actually entering. And also have fun, eat vegetables, brush teeth, look at sun.
Do not look at sun.
I will look at the sun just because you said it.
Please don't. All right, back to the void with you.
Look at
All
this
right,
thing.
get back in, cramming it back in the box. Yep, all right, back in the box they go. All right.
All right, I believe it's also time to bring up BZ.
All right, dangerous. Prepare your eardrums.
I'm scared.
All right, BZ, get in here.
Hello.
Hi.
Welcome to the podcast.
Hello. So, what did you want to ask me?
Hi, how are you?
How are you doing?
It's rough. I mean, it's rough. Mainly because, like I said, I will say right off the bat though, Otterly is a scary competitor. I like kind of, a part of me is not surprised that I'm at the losers bracket right now because like I knew that board, the drifting board, it was gonna be a nightmare. I knew that for sure. That's why I kind of want to try out the fastest at first because like maybe I feel like a different solution for this, but it's like it didn't really work out. So
Right. I think unfortunately part of that was just due to the stage the stage choice in that case. It's like fastest, the downside with its handling is not fantastic, and the more that you have to turn with it, even with a stronger drift dash, the more speed you're going to use on it. So while not necessarily incorrect, I think especially on places like Night Chase or Metal City, where there's a lot of straight lines, it would be a better choice. It's not like necessarily wrong. In that case, it's not as strong as it could be against Slide Booster.
Yeah, but
So,
I just didn't want to go against Digital Dimension. That's always like a rough match for me.
understandably, yeah.
Yeah,
Digital Dimension's
understandable.
not always fun. You know, despite it being like your entire aesthetic, though.
It is, which is ironic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, ironic, yeah, it is like your entire aesthetic, unfortunate. But regardless, you still did really well against Otterly. Notably, Berserker was definitely paying off for you. It was putting on pressure to Otterly that they could not ignore.
That both of the canyons with Chaos Berserker is my strongest play. But like, yeah, so I'm glad I at least got one round in.
Right, no.
I like seeing people I like seeing people who believe in me feel happy. It made me have a smile on my face.
It's good.
Yeah. No, I definitely had a lot of fun watching your set. Like I said, seeing you take one dub over Otterly was incredibly cool.
It
Like I said,
was.
it showed off the strengths of really keeping down a Slide Booster as a gear and showing the correct counterplay for anybody who's like looking at it as an insurmountable wall, right? It's possible to beat it.
Yeah, it's definitely possible. It's just really hard. It is very, very difficult.
No, absolutely. It's not easy, especially because it is such a snowball heavy gear, of course, as we've seen. So, not being able to shut it down early enough does just lead to it taking the lead. So, and of course you saw that firsthand. Like I said, still not impossible. You just definitely have to be more offensive about it. And that was something that we're looking at coming into it, of course. And while you're aggressive, you're not necessarily offensive. So it's interesting to watch you adapt that, especially in the race that you did win.
I have to fight out there, fight for my life, you know?
Yeah, scrape, tooth and nail.
Absolutely. I mean, what to expect from the top 8, you know? It was
Yeah,
definitely going to be real
Again,
strong out here.
I didn't really expect to get to where I am now, but now that I'm at the top 8, I'm just like, listen, I want to prove everyone who doubt me wrong and just make sure that I fight for, the BZ Force.
Fair enough. I'm glad that the BZ Force is strong tonight, though.
Fair.
Coming from winner's side is always good. You had your buffer. Unfortunately, didn't pan out in the first round, but you're still in the loser's round. You're not out of it yet, of course.
Of course. And I'm going to fight with all my might to keep, keep myself in there.
Right, right. Notably, speaking about keeping yourself in there, your next match is actually going to be against Ninetales. How are you feeling about that?
Listen, it's hard to say really, because it's not like I feel confident, but I'm also nervous. It's like a mixed feeling. I just feel like I'm doing something that I feel is required, because it's like I'm not gonna be overconfident smug, because I know how scary of opponent 9 is. Even if I won, it was still really hard, race. And it's like, well, it's either that or being out of the tournament. And I sure as hell do not want to be out of the tournament.
Fair enough. You have aspirations for hitting top 3, and you're like, this next race is definitely going to be one of your hardest uphill battles in that climb, in that journey to try and hit your goal.
Well, listen, I as someone not even like just being a villain VTuber, but just in general, I'm usually used to uphill battles, and so even during the loss, people were hyping me up, saying like, "Listen, BZ, you're not a villain of the week. You're the main villain," and I do feel boosted up. I feel like, as hard as the race is, I have it within my heart to do race as hard as possible.
Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm at a loss of words just because it's like, I don't know, I just feel ready.
Good. That's what we want. Yeah, you want to be ready. You're ready to kill, maim, bite their head off. No mercy, no forgiveness.
Absolute slaughter at all times.
Kill, maim the bodies. No mercy, no evidence. Yeah, blood for the blood god.
Yasu.
Exactly. See, that's what you want to feel. Get that deep within you.
Use
and
that
just
adrenaline to your
shank
advantage.
the hell out of your opponent.
Absolutely.
God.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Anything else you'd like to say before you kick back into the box?
Yes, one other thing. So, for anyone who bets on me, and for everyone, my BZ Force in chat, I appreciate you. Always remember the hype you give me. And for everyone else I have to race against, or the people who doubt me, I'm going to prove you wrong. It's no crushing this time. I just want to prove you wrong.
Fantastic.
Wrong. Man's ready. Man's ready to take names.
So good.
Love to see it. Confidence, pure, raw, unadulterated confidence. You love to see it.
Love to see it. All right, back to the box you go.
All right, get in. Bye.
See
Have a
ya.
good time. He went back willingly this time.
You did.
That's cute. Yay. All right, cool. So, I think Axe is asleep, which is not a good thing.
Yeah, that's dangerous.
Yeah, that's dangerous. We're gonna see how that pans out. Talk to David, did BZ, Astro. We could do Pep 9 or Otterly in this case, because I also don't see Spark, which, to be fair, get it.
So we could do Pep and Otterly at the same time.
Or you do Pep and 9 since they're the ones who played.
That too. Why don't you just bring
Yeah.
all 3 of them up?
Yeah, alright, cool. Alright, get in. Wait,
Hi.
hi, welcome in. I got 3 of you in now. Congratulations.
Hooray.
God,
have to talk
it's so
over each
nice in here.
Yeah, wow, look at that. You guys can breathe again. You're not in the box. You're not in the void box anymore. How's it
Why
feel?
is there a gigantic tire?
I mean, it was alright.
Okay, so unfortunately, all 3 of you have caused issues at the casino. You've each individually burned down your own wing.
Very true.
Alright.
You have all set fire to the casino in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah, how does that make you feel knowing that you're burning down public property?
It wouldn't be the first time.
Property. That's a casino. It's private property. You can't prove me otherwise.
You've also
No,
burned down private property. That's even worse.
I mean, the house always wins, so...
The house is on
Yeah, because
fire.
they're
The house is on fire.
We
Yeah,
don't need no
because the
water.
house-
Burn, mother, burn.
Because house is going to collect insurance. So,
I guess that's
Huh?
fair, but still.
hey, you get a chance to rebuild.
All right, cool. So, I guess I'll direct this first at 9 and Pep. How do you guys feel your match went today, since both of y'all played each other?
It was like a baguette. Incredibly crusty, but oh so delicious.
That's fair.
That is one
That's a fun
hell
way
of
to
an
put it.
analogy. Dude.
I
Oh my
like
God.
that.
That is amazing.
Honestly,
How do you put that so succinctly? Oh my God.
honestly, I am. While it could have been better, I'm still satisfied with myself because just as I promised last time, if I gotta lose, I'm not gonna make it easy. I'm gonna make it interesting. I put up a fight.
You absolutely did.
Absolutely.
Satisfied.
Yeah, you did. I agree.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you were
honestly,
absolutely fucking it up.
If I didn't miss, if I didn't bonk a bunch of times because of lag, I could have had a better fight. But again, it's all of those ifs. I should have known.
Of course, of course.
I
No,
don't
of course,
because I'm
understandable.
not gonna try and sound and make him coping by saying it's all lag. I should have won, but I do wish sometimes I would have had better.
Hey, nature of the beast, unfortunately. Same as like we told Astro, it just happens.
That being said, Astro, you say that was internet. I say that was absolutely not just internet. That was a well-done fight. Give yourself credit.
Fair enough. I mean, like like Otterly actually mentioned in the Twitch chat, there were like moments where Astro was still using smart trap, right? It's not like it was entirely internet.
There was a point. Yeah, there was a point. Like I think I saw in one of the races where he had actually precisionally placed a tornado right where Spark was landing a drop.
Right, exactly. I did see that. I think that was actually on Metal City, or is it Metal City or
Yes, actually, it was
it was in Metal City.
Yeah, it was in Metal City. Yeah,
Also, hello,
literally
Yari.
right where it
Thank you so
drops.
much for the raid. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Apologies for the interruption.
So yeah, absolutely. Definitely interesting in that regard.
Speaking of them, you mentioned that like fastest is a weird choice. I've actually scoped it out before you even mentioned it because I kind of found it kind of interesting. But I knew that I was coming into this with lag where you saw that during practice, 25 was still crusty.
Right.
Like this is not suitable for precision.
Right. Yeah.
And
definitely.
I figured that if I can focus on my lines, and by having a gear that lets me like ignore boost chaining mostly.
Right. Right.
And
exactly.
also, but the biggest actual reason is strategy because from my previous matches, I've found that even though I'd like to think decent defensive game, I do not have the pace. If I fall behind, I lose. And so I pretty much, after thinking over it, I figured that my only chance at putting up a fight is having a gear that can get me into the lead early, and then just having to defend super aggressively. Because I can't depend on at this point in the tournament, I can't depend on others to make mistakes.
Right. Which is
right.
fair.
Yeah, that's
At
less
this
of
point,
a
I
less
have
of an
to
ability.
actively just get the lead and then just defend aggressively, which worked out for me once. And then I started bunking on the Ice Factory.
Yeah, and then Ice Factory, yeah, did kind of kick you a
I'm
little bit.
super proud that I managed to pull the Metal City though.
Yeah, Metal City was definitely a fun race to watch for sure.
I was really not expecting much of it because this is a stage that people have perfected to like 150s. I don't think I've went sub 155 ever.
Wow, impressive.
150, which is why I was super nervous coming into it. But yeah, fastest just means that I can get ahead with a boost off the start line and then just defend.
Yeah, no, that's definitely why I mentioned like Metal City and Night Chase, them just being kind of straight ovals. It makes it very easy for fastest to be able to pick up its speed and keep it.
Don't forget your tornado game.
Night Chase, I actually ran Night Chase because while it's an oval and it's easy for like fastest to be good, it's also one where trapping isn't easy, and somebody with much better pace, like Ninetales, can absolutely easily overtake me with sheer pace. And there's a lot of room to run around me.
Yeah, exactly. Not to mention, Nine also plays a power type, and power types are strong on Night Chase. Incredibly so.
Which is why I have to ban it, because let's just be honest, Nine has a massive pace advantage.
This is true. Actually, speaking about that, I know, Nine, you actually want to use Speed Balancer on Metal City to try and control the pace. I know it's a faster gear. What were your thoughts on using it overall?
Well, basically, I've been playing around with it a bit, like last week, and it's a really speedy gear if you can get around the fact that it has a 0 turning radius.
Right,
and Metal City is basic enough where you can just go in a straight line. Where I messed up, however, was because the ping was so bad, I couldn't time any jumps.
Yeah.
So I could get the air back.
Gotcha. That fair enough. Fair enough. That does make it harder to play the gear overall.
Real quick.
Mhm.
Are you guys okay with another member joining up here?
I guess that's up to everyone that's already here.
Spark
I
is
don't
back
know.
and is
No
willing to
complaints?
jump up here.
Okay, that's fine.
Ooh,
Yeah.
we got
Yeah, 'cause I
so
was gonna-
many furries up here.
Yes.
Lord. Sure. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was gonna.
Damn
and
straight.
then I was gonna start. I was gonna aim a couple of questions at Otterly next as well too.
Sure.
So-
Go ahead and drag
Anyways,
him up here
welcome
if
in-
you can.
Yeah. All right. Welcome in, Spark. How are you?
Hey, homie.
Hi.
Hi. You doing good? Feeling all right?
Yeah, I'm okay. I guess if there's anything I have to say, it's just sorry, Otterly, I couldn't make it.
Don't worry about it, homie. You did your best. Trust me. I saw it all.
And I'm really, really proud of Astro despite everything.
Yeah. No,
You did a
Astra
fantastic
still did do well. Both of y'all did really well.
Yeah.
Look, honestly, the fact that you were able to handle Cannonball still in the lag as it was, that was still impressive enough. I mean, goddamn.
No,
It
seriously.
just sucks. It sucks because every time it happened during the time I practiced with them and during the practice before this it's just I don't know, it felt like fate at that point that every single time I got to like a critical moment where I had to put an input, it would just freeze. And you need to everyone keeps asking me how the hell I do it. It's very, very particular. It's
Right.
You don't move this stick to move, you slightly drift. So to be able to drift, I have to put in the drift button. But if the game says, oh no, you didn't press that button, well, there you go.
Understandable.
Hell, there were times I was trying to actually activate the clutch and it didn't work.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Admittedly, yeah, clutch is a very interesting mechanic. I'm surprised I didn't see it used a whole lot because I've been trying to use it a lot.
Yeah. No, clutch is definitely useful.
Honestly, half the time when I was trying to chase down Nathals into and trying to not miss my own shortcuts, I was just sometimes I know that a few times I've done dumb and I've hit the button again despite having preemptively like already activated it, and so I know that one of the times that I fell on Babylon Guard was because I accidentally turned off clutch, fell into turbulence, and then got launched off the side.
Yeah, I did see that. That was unfortunate because it launched you, I think, into a wall. Is what it was.
No, it launched
And
me
then
off the stage,
Was
and
that-
that
okay.
kind of sealed it. And that was the last lap, I believe.
Oh yeah.
Even
No,
though I
that-
was
that's
already
rough.
fairly far behind, so
Mhm.
not like I had much of a chance, but that sealed it. Finally,
Yeah.
I only caught-
Fair enough. Fair enough. So, while I have Otterly and Ark here, how do you guys felt your matches went?
The definitely matching up against BZ, I knew I was going to be in for something because I know BZ has been constantly like grinding it out. In comparison, actually, it has been compared to the practice bracket match that we had a monumental improvement, and then I definitely felt like there was a good bit of additional pressure coming from BZ throughout the entire set, personally.
Right. Yeah. Notably, BZ wasn't falling nearly as far behind. I think there's only one match where you took like an extreme lead against him. Otherwise,
That,
he was able to
I
do
think
fairly
it was
well.
Sega Illusion, probably.
Yeah, it was Illusion just because, yeah, unfamiliar gear on a not as great stage, unfortunately. So,
Like, Night Chase went pretty well. I was actually kind of glad that BZ picked Night Chase because I have obviously been having a bit of fun with the map, and it was
I am
a
still angry.
I'm sorry. It was a genuine, like, I was actually at a toss-up between doing it with power and fly, but I only picked fly as the safer option because I'm a
Fair
lot
enough.
more confident with that ring cut at the start.
Mhm. Fair enough.
Splash Canyon, that definitely, I was very impressed with BZ on Splash Canyon. That went
Absolutely.
absolutely well. I think my favorite map out of the set, if I had to pick one of them, definitely had to be going on BZ's turf. Because when the bands came up and Egg Factory was not picked, it was an immediate, it was in the thought before the set even started, if Egg Factory was available, I wanted to face BZ on their own turf.
Fair enough. Bring the monster to their home.
And to be fair, I got exactly what I wanted. I got a fantastic race on Egg Canyon. The skips were great. Even me doing the volcanic dip skip, BZ was still well right behind me.
Right, yeah, BZ didn't let that get him down and still tried to go and catch behind. Like, it was notably,
it was fantastic.
Yeah, no, it was, like, and even with you having to try and pull that advantage, like, BZ did almost manage to catch you on Egg Factory. It was very close. No, definitely, so... Yeah, no, volcanic dip is an easier skip, so now that, like, people are probably more well aware of it, I am curious to see how many more people go to practice it and try to figure it out, because it is fairly simple and it saves a handful, like, a good chunk of time. Essentially forces you to take top path on Egg Factory. If not, you are going to lose way more time than if you would otherwise. Alright, as for that, Spark, do you have any additional comments for your match? I know you, started to talk about some of your thoughts on your game and how you played.
I will say, despite everything, it does kind of suck in a lot of regards, simply because after yesterday with Otterly, I spent like all night and like a good portion of the day before and during stream practicing that Coliseum skip that I messed up last time, and I finally got it consistent. Did not matter.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Yeah, but at least in the end, despite everything, I'm still happy. I'm still happy for everyone. It was all about having fun in the first place. And like I said, I couldn't be prouder of Astro for making it through. And in the end, I have no one to really be upset at, because it was just internet.
Yeah,
so nobody did anything wrong.
Right. No. Yeah. Unfortunately, like I said, sometimes it just pans out like that. I'm glad you're being a good sport about it. Honestly, more than anything.
Yeah, we're friends. There's nothing wrong. Nothing wrong.
Right. Nope. Yeah, because I've definitely been the receiving end of that, and it's frustrating. It is, to a degree. Internet will always be frustrating. Because you just want to have fun, you want to do things with friends, and then world says no.
Yeah, and then it all just kind of like.
Heck, even companies will have terrible freaking internet for AAA games, and you're like, what's happening?
Yeah, it's just like,
looking
guys,
over at you, Comcast.
It is. Look, it is the year of our Lord and Savior 2023. Invest in your damn fiber internet cables, for the love of Christ.
Please.
Please.
Sometimes you just live in a terrible country, and that's all. There's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah.
Except move, I suppose.
Hey,
yeah,
look, life sometimes deals you the hand, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
I mean,
look, make the best of it, of course.
The way things are going, this country's about to self-destruct, so maybe it'll work out for me.
You're optimistic. I'm glad you are.
Yeah.
I'm glad you have optimism, and that is something that is rare in people today. I'm honestly, sincerely glad.
Alrighty. I think that'll just about do it.
Yeah, no, other than that, yeah,
Yo,
gonna
I
have some
haven't
interesting matches
actually
up
said
next.
anything,
Oh god. That's terrifying. What do you have something you want to say?
Actually, I did.
Oh no. What would you like to say then, Nine? Tell me.
I actually wanted to make a comment on a couple of those races.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, sure.
So, like, at the very beginning of this whole thing, I started off and I was going against DZ, and I was like, oh, I can take it easy. We're not there yet. I can just chill out. And then I lost twice, and I was like, oh. So from that
immediately
point
humbled.
From that point on, I've been trying to put on a good show, because
that was a wake-up call,
yeah, all the way in the lead up to this, my only goal was to blow up and act like I don't know nobody, and I can't do that if I lose.
Understandable.
So
yeah, fair.
That's fair.
This whole thing.
Trust me, you just need a wave main to join the race, and you can blow up all right.
Why is there no wave?
I've used wave before, though.
Yeah, no, actually, Nine is the sole wave user so far, by the way.
There really is no
wave
other person.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
A lot of what I've been doing has been in the name of efficiency and like actually winning. But in this last set, I was kind of having fun. Like,
yeah, you actually did a U.
On Ice Factory, I was going with Legend because I wanted to make all those jumps. But then they were like, "Oh, he's not doing the magic carpet. He's not gonna hit the magic carpet." And I was like, "You know what? I can handle this." And so I went the magic carpet, and everybody and the
Insanity.
gay people won.
Lost
Everybody
my
won.
mind that
Literally, we were
whole
losing our
race.
shit. Oh
Honestly,
my
that was the
god.
thing. I was hoping that like I would make a splash by managing to win 2 rounds, but then he just one-upped me with the magic.
The fucking magic
part.
carpet.
And
That was
honestly, good for
wild.
you.
Genuinely,
I'm
yes.
still mad.
Wild.
I'm still mad. I'm still so mad that after getting all three laps getting the landing right, and then I
Right.
just had to bonk and just get stuck on the final hairpin. Just
Yeah, that
bonk
was
on the
really
setup.
unfortunate.
God.
Yeah,
And
like
again, honestly, honestly, this is a victory for everyone. Everyone, I applaud you.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah,
everybody
that's a
wins.
really-
Everybody
Pride
wins.
this
Pride
has
wins.
been a really great tournament. I've loved seeing everybody get so super serious about writers because like the week before we were coming in, I was kind of worried. I was like, oh, is it just gonna be like me and 3 other people playing for serious? But then everybody
Yeah,
showed
everybody
up,
pulled
and
up.
it was like everybody was cutting up. Everybody's been like doing their best, and it's just so amazing to turn on the GK stream and see like, oh wow, they're like fucking it up. And it's
Yeah.
a consistent thing. Everyone's doing so great, and it's as someone who grew up playing Sonic Riders exclusively by myself, it's such a heartwarming thing to see people taking it so seriously and having so much fun.
Hell
I'm very
yeah.
glad to hear that. It's all I wanted with this.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Brother got the Goku brain on right now.
All
Let's
I
go.
wanted
And
with
you want to
this.
know the best part of this? You want to know the best part of this?
Blood for the Blood God?
Fucking Black God.
It's not over yet.
So true.
Oh.
New Pagodi. Just you wait.
So
Yeah.
true.
So true.
I-
So true.
If there's one thing I want to also add, I knew that I was not going to win because as soon as I saw the way the bracket fell, like I already knew that, oh yeah, Ninetales is going on a path for revenge after getting knocked into the loser's bracket. But then I saw that after our match, if he wins, he would be going against BZ, and I was like, oh no, now this is the ultimate revenge match.
Oh
And
yeah,
if I-
that's right.
Interesting.
BZ was the one that knocked you out into the loser's
Yeah,
bracket.
no, BZ, this is gonna be interesting. I just noticed that when you mentioned it, Nyan and Pep
Yeah, and
earlier.
I
Yeah.
knew that, like, first off, this is gonna be a match for the ages, and I am super excited to see what happens.
Yes.
But also, I knew that if I cannot deny you this revenge because this is just too good of a setup.
Right. Gotta be one hell of a set coming up between y'all two. I'm looking forward to that.
He
Well
beat
said,
me
well
in the
said.
first round.
No,
He
it's
beat
gonna
me
be
in the
great.
first round, and then he did so well. And where did that bring him? Back to me.
Like an unrecorded
Where-
love story.
Oh my god.
Alrighty. So,
All right. Yeah. With that being said, is there any last short comments that you guys have for chat, competitors, people, your pets at home? You know, never know.
Thank you again for trading me Rosa YouTube Germ.
Yay!
yay!
You did so
Uh,
well.
Thank you. I'll try better next time.
Don't worry, you will do great next time. We now
You're
have
gonna be
a
a
full
force
year's
to
worth.
be reckoned
There is a
with next
year's
year.
worth training arc in the works right
I've been
now.
told by
Yeah,
all
this
competitors
about to be the
already, including
wildest
ones that
training
aren't
arc
even
ever.
here, that they are on a training arc for next year. So I'm excited.
Yes.
I still want to see it transform a All-Stars Racing Transform tournament as well.
Listen, I'm trying. Okay,
'Cause, like,
I'm
I
trying.
Know, I know you mentioned it, that you want a cart one, but at that point,
I want to
just
bring
need a racing-
TSR back too.
I want to bring.
I
TSR
want to
back.
drag
It's
TSR from
crazy.
the fire and bring it back.
Honestly,
On
that
a
would take a lot of
mission.
planning.
See that one? You know what? That would be fun to do an invitational for.
Oh yes, I'm on a
Because
mission.
then get people on set teams. Yeah,
I'm
that'd be
on
interesting.
a mission. Trust and
And
believe.
just-
Ooh,
another
that actually would
thing.
be really fun. Shit.
Team
Just another
offline
and
short
racing
thing.
believe.
is actually really good.
Yeah, no, that's definitely on the docket. All right, moving on, Pep.
I have
You have
one
anything to tell
final
people?
thing to say.
Yes.
One final thing to say. As much as I'm thankful for GK for hosting this event, I also want to say that Rosa, this has been so inspirational as to that. Yes, you can get people together to learn a game to compete. in.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm
Honestly,
actually
if
proud.
anything, I would love to at some point to find and try to bring a sim racing game to people because I think I see that all of those people here have the skill and determination and the situational awareness to make it really fun.
Absolutely.
Maybe someday.
Maybe someday. Yeah, no, I'd agree.
At this
That could be
point,
fun.
just good luck to the competitors and keep your head cool. I know,
Yeah.
I know people were talking to BC that yes, fill yourself with rage, but no, keep your head cool. Go for the style.
Yep, fair enough. All right, 9. You probably have something witty or quippy to say. I'm curious.
All I have to say is
Icing
good luck, have fun, and big dives save lives.
Hey.
Hey, look, man's got a point. I can't even deny it.
Spoken like a true realist.
All right, and with our final interviewee, Otterly, what do you got for us?
For everybody that's watching, I hope y'all have honestly been enjoying what has been an insane tournament. This has been, at least for me, this has been an absolute blast to be a part of. Never thought that just by picking the game up just for this, it would just be at this point. This has been insane, and I've been loving every step of it.
Agreed. I am so excited. Loki, if Kat lets me, I kind of want to compete next year, but also I'm still gonna have teaching duties. I already know where this is going.
I do have an emergency announcement.
No, the fuck you
Oh
don't.
no!
Happy birthday, Spark!
Yay!
Yay! You have aged.
Happy birthday!
Another year on the earth! Yay!
Woohoo! Come on,
Hey,
chat. Let's
hey,
get those
Spark,
happy
hey, Spark.
birthdays for Spark.
Happy birthday!
Hey, Spark.
Yeah!
Happy birthday, Spark!
Around the planet. Perfect rotation.
Hey, Spark.
Shout out
You
to
think it's
Spark.
about time for that thing?
I think. Do you
know what I really
what
want
do you
for my
what do you
birthday?
want for your birthday, Spark? What do you want for
You know
your
what I
birthday?
really want for my birthday right now?
No, you
That would
don't
make me
fucking
feel
really want
don't.
totally better after that
What?
crushing defeat I had.
What the fuck?
Choo choo.
No.
Yes.
Choo
I'm
choo.
fine.
I have more money. I can
It's
do it.
Spark's birthday.
Don't make me do it.
It is Spark's birthday.
Yeah,
What is
you know what Spark
happening
wants
right
to do?
now?
Spark wants a hype train. Give the man a
What
hype
is
train, chat.
happening? How
Come
does
on,
that
I
make
believe in y'all.
sense?
Come
How
on,
does
I know
this
you
make
can
sense?
get mine.
Make it make sense, chat. What?
Please, that's all I want
It
for my
is
birthday.
not my birthday. It is
One more.
Spark's
Choo-choo.
birthday.
Come on.
Finish that shit.
Oh.
Choo choo.
Happy
What
birthday,
the
Spark.
fuck, Germ? You guys are
You shouldn't have said
insane.
anything.
How is this? How? What kind of fucking Magic the Gathering bullshit is this?
All right, cool. It's up to the rest of chat. I believe in y'all. You can start the hype train. Let's go.
That's it. All of you back into the box.
Do it.
You're all banished back to the box.
Do it.
Banished to the box, including you, Spark. Back to the box.
All right, everyone, going back to the box.
Joke's on you. I'm gonna do it first.
Damn it, beat me to it. All right, getting a bye. They're gone.
They're gone. Make it make sense, chat.
All right, cool. Well, with that being said, thank you for the lovely interviews. That was very chaotic at the end of that. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
That brings us to we have 3 more matches for the next 2 rounds.
All right.
Yeah, so we need to let David cook because he's eepy.
All right. Let's let David cook then.
So, David and Astro, get your ass on stream. Let's get it.
All right, everybody, get into the room. Could you repost the code?
I'm doing it.
Thank you.
All right, y'all, get in this bitch. I believe in y'all. You know, you're gonna kill it. Thank you, Chaotic, for saying I don't make sense on purpose. It's so true.
Okay,
All
man,
right.
that's gonna be ringing in my ears now. I
I
didn't ask for this. All
well,
I
you
did
know
was
who
say
did?
happy birthday.
Look, Spark asked for it. It's Spark's birthday, so hopefully somebody else starts it. You never know.
All right, we're gonna be starting at 20 for the buffer and hope for the best. All right, checking in with both and seeing how this goes.
Yeah, Rose, we cannot hear you if you're trying to speak. You are absolutely silent.
Yeah, you're muted.
Well, not muted, but you're like, yeah, your mic is not working.
Guy on a sofa. Yes, Otterly is still in the tournament. You just missed
Otterly's
their
still in the
interview.
bracket. Yeah. Notably, I think the only bad one is if Axe doesn't show up, Otterly will get a bye into the winners finals.
Bah.
Welcome
there
back,
you
Ba.
are. Welcome back.
Anyway, as I was trying to say, hey Lex, can we get a slide booster sound effect for the soundboard next year?
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's amazing.
No,
Can we do?
no,
Yes.
please. That was a joke.
Yes.
Don't do it.
Yeah, no, I'm literally
kill.
writing that down right now.
Thank you.
Slide
You're so
booster.
good.
Of course I am. So we got
Oh, thank you.
slide
Now I get to go
booster,
all over the place.
SFX for sound.
Okay,
Okay, that's written down. I have it. I'm not going to forget. I won't forget that. GK, can you tell Rose that I'm sorry for the Chile jump scare? Astro apologized.
I just got out of the bathroom. I had my earbuds in. Yes, absolutely. Okay, you know what? That's it. You've ruined it. Otterly wants it now. Otterly gets it.
Hooray!
Hooray! Slide booster sound effect for everyone. No more eardrums. Yay!
All right, they are going to do one practice race in Metal City just to test, and we should be good to go.
Sounds good. Fair enough, Sofa. That would make sense. You know, we just had interviews after our first round of racers.
Yes.
Now we're gonna have to try and speed through a couple matches because one of our contestants does have to go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
So we are gonna try and play this to the best of our ability. I guess in the meantime, while they're doing the practice race, since I chugged another bottle of water, I'm going to also use this as a chance to take a break.
Feel free.
Yeah, for like 2 seconds. I will be right back. Beep boop.
Looking okay so far. Actually kind of surprised. Let's see how this goes. I have a sneaking suspicion, and I don't know if this might be true, Rose, if you're still here. Possible that without the Discord feed, it might be running better.
You know what? I'll deal.
It's a possibility, because we had this happen yesterday, and when I cut off the Discord feed, it did run better, and I'm thinking that may be a solution we could try. Which I apologize that would put delay on your guys' commentary, but we might have to do it.
Yeah,
because
just
right
go
now
over
it's
it
at
again.
20.
I'm fine. I'm fine with it. Just go
Yeah.
over it again with Germ later.
Of course.
Hi. Sorry, what?
Hey, Jerv. So I came up with an idea. What I might have noticed, this is a solution that we kind of did yesterday that ended up working out when we had a really high ping. Cutting the Discord feed, because I don't have the Discord feed running right now, and it's on 20 running solidly.
Okay, that's fine.
Which is a
down for that. I'm
huge
just gonna have to.
difference.
I'm gonna be commentating in the past then.
I do apologize for that. I really do.
Nope, fine. Nope. If we need to do what we gotta do.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll see if that kind of helps.
Yeah, we'll do it for the first race at least.
I
see
also
where it goes.
apologize to the competitors, but you will probably have to watch via stream as well.
Yeah.
But I'm going to see if maybe this will help.
Okay, BZ, notably for this one, we're gonna try and run it just on the Twitch stream.
Yeah.
So you might have to just watch on there if you want to see the match. Yeah, no, that's all.
Ninetales, shut up.
I love Nine. Nine is so funny.
Okay-ish, a good amount of stutters. Although, to be fair, David did go up against Axe, which also had stutters.
Yeah.
So they might also be quite adjusted to racing in that kind
I
of
was about to say,
condition.
yeah, not impossible, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're all good. I think we're gonna be good today.
All right, they're saying leave it be. They're good with 20. Okay.
All right, well, hey, races agreed. So, notably coming into this first race, we will see David on the first race pick random based on what he was talking about. So I am excited to see what gear I get to talk about today. Today's random gear of the day. It's gonna be fun.
All right, David is first on the coin flip.
Yay. All right, David gets man first. Astro gets 2, then David picks remaining.
Yep.
Alrighty. Exciting. Like I said, I'm actually excited to see what gear I get to talk about today. Gears in this game are so unique and interesting, especially compared to base game. They all have their own little niche, which is always fun to talk about.
I still get surprised to this day, even with us doing this for quite a bit, on how much like in-depth tech this game has.
Yeah, no, it's definitely, I like that the mechanics are both simple enough to be understood at a baseline, but still add enough depth to the game that the skills high enough is the idea.
Yeah,
like low floor, high ceiling.
May I make a bit of a jab at TE, because this is gonna happen every time. It's the simplicity of DX that I enjoy.
Yeah, and that's fair. To each their own. In that case, I was talking to BZ about this last night. Honestly, like, to me, I get a little overwhelmed with how much TE adds, and I do enjoy that DX refines what it has.
Yeah, I just think it adds too much to the point of being bloated.
And, I mean, and that's a fair, like, opinion to have for me. Regardless of that, I mean, each game has their own niche, and, you know, people are gonna like it whichever they want, and I'm fine with people playing either one in that
Yo,
case.
is that PK in chat? Hello.
Yes.
He's been in there for a bit, yeah.
Yeah, he's been in and out.
Ice Factory has been banned.
Notably, that makes sense. I'm pretty sure David hates Ice Factory.
It's not, so it's not a bad track, but it definitely is not fun with the ice physics. Even if you do take into account choosing a board for it, just the way that the map is laid out.
I really just hope they reconsider ice physics eventually.
Can we just not have ice physics, please?
Look, if it was in more stages, I get it, but it's literally just the one. Come on. It's the one stage.
Okay, so, Metal City has been banned. And I believe Dark Desert. Alright, they're debating where to go.
I sincerely...
What's happening in there?
I sincerely hope chat is having fun with what I'm doing with PK right now.
I'm still here enjoying this stream. I'm very glad, Foxamillion.
no.
It's very good to see you.
Questionably straight.
Children, we are heading to Digital Dimension, I think.
So, Germ, would you like to be caught up on the bullshit?
Do I want... Look, it involves chaotic, I already know.
I just said Papyrus Undertale is gay.
Ooh, guys, we're getting a character we haven't seen.
Okay, Foxy, I think we're using the, Royal Gay here. Much like the Royal Wii. Alright, cool. So we have Knight. Is that Heavy Bike again?
I think so.
Do not tell me this man random into Heavy Bike twice. I swear to Christ.
David's pretty confident with Knights at least.
That's fair, and being an all-rounder isn't bad either on this stage. It's just...
Motherfucker sneezed on a man.
Oh my god, I wanted to talk about another gear, and it looks like the game is out to slight me too, and I kinda hate it here. You know what? I thought I'd get to talk about a new gear. You guys already know what's up with Heavy Bike, because that is what the gear is. I'm looking at it right now.
Woof, just barely made that.
Oh my god, yeah, it is heavy. Oh, and David unfortunately missing the flight rings here. Yeah, still okay. Still managing to stay on the course, which is good. But it does cause him to fall behind. Of course, this does give Astro a sizable lead now, seeing as David is not able to catch up using the shortcut. Again, I am just permanently miffed now that I am not allowed to
Yeah, we exist
talk
in
about
the
New Year's.
past.
I just wanted to talk about New Year's, and the game said no. I am legitimately miffed. How dare you, game? You piece of garbage.
How about this as a treat? What is your favorite gear?
I think I've said it, but I definitely enjoy Grinder. I love Grinder so much. Mainly because I love speed types, and being able to go even faster with speed types is so cool. I love, like, that sort of play style where you play into the strength of your character incredibly hard. Almost like sort of like a min-maxing way, but it's more like you're just... It's interesting. So, that's definitely one of my favorites. As well, shout out to Destroyer as well. Destroyer allows a lot of dual type cuts to be really, really strong. And in general, it's never a bad thing to add power to your character, honestly. Having, like, a character be, like, speed power specifically, it's a good one, of course. Outside of that, Rose, what would you say is your favorite gear?
It's either going to be cover F or advantage P.
Interesting, advantage P.
Because I play drift character, and drift characters, depending on how you play them, can run low on air quite a lot.
Fair enough. Yeah, so I didn't even think about that. I haven't seen you use advantage P against me, which is why I...
Because it's normally not the best matchup for you.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
A really close runner-up, I would say, is cover P, actually.
Cover P is an interesting ring gear, actually. Cover P, if anyone's not aware, is actually a ring gear that gets faster as you gain rings. So, by stacking a lot of rings, you can go incredibly fast. As well, the other gear that you mentioned, Advantage P, of course, is an asthma gear, so the lower air it has, the faster it goes, playing a nice risk-reward system. And then Cover F, of course, we've talked about in the past, it removes boost chaining in favor of boosting after you drift, essentially.
I just realized I have a slightly different version of the texture pack that we're using right now.
Yeah.
So I got burned out on this game so bad teaching everyone. Watching y'all play yesterday made me want to get back in.
I understand. I
Fair
definitely want to train really hard for next year.
And
I know I can't
looked at
compete,
the
but I
loading
just want to
screen,
play
and
good.
The first thing I see was just a Wooloo that says hi.
Oh my god! That's adorable. And of course, from our
You
player...
do that?
What?
I thought that was you.
I am a Wooloo. I didn't do that, by the way. That was you.
That was definitely you.
Yeah.
Where did that one come from?
I don't know. From the player chat, BZ, of course, saying Berserker is one of their favorite gears. And of course, I've talked about Berserker in length a good bit. The fact that keeping your air up allows you to stay on the offensive was, of course, a very fun mechanic to play around, and I actually find myself using Berserker every so often. And then, of course, saying I wish I didn't have to use advantage just because I love Berserker. Hurting people's raw. Which, fair. 9, of course, following up with favorites are Light Gear, High Booster, and Omnipotence. Of course, Light Gear, I've explained, is a cruising gear that allows you to maintain your boost speed by just like mechanically, like you hit the boost button and your set boost becomes your cruising speed until you either bonk a wall or jump. Of course, that makes it very air efficient since you don't have to boost as often to keep your high speed. High Booster we saw 9 play earlier, which is just a high boosting gear. It sends you really fast, really far forward, and consumes a lot of air. Finally, Omnipotence is actually a gear that we haven't seen, I don't believe. Maybe
no, I haven't
once
seen
if all.
anybody use it. I think maybe
Yeah,
yesterday once, but
maybe
definitely not
once.
today.
Typically a gear, 9 uses it, specifically loading uses it a lot, if loading were to play. I know loading uses Omnipotence a lot, and I want to say Axe every once in a while uses it. Omnipotence is a gear that grants every type. Of course, this is incredibly strong, so the downside is that you go much slower on each of these types. So notably,
I'm
As
being
was it?
rated again.
Oh no. Astra went ahead and just got knocked off on the power type cut by David, which is wild.
Yeah, that was actually a really hard hit.
Yeah, it was, and actually it did cost Astro a lot of speed. Notably, David here is abusing Berserker again, because that is, of course, one of his favorite gears from what I'm able to pick up. And Astro actually let him take, let him get taken to White Cave, which David was actually saying in the interview, he has a strategy for the caves, and in general, definitely enjoys playing them, and I can see why now.
Hello, SSR. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you very much. Welcome to the tourney. Oh, and Northlight, thank you so much for the follow.
Honestly, David being able to make use of the power type cuts here is actually allowing him to pull ahead of Astro. Not to mention using Berserker to his advantage in order to gain a bunch of speed. It allows him to outpace Astro much faster than he can keep up with just pure running alone. Into the final lap here, both players at level 3. Notably, it's going to be up to David to keep his air up in this case so that he can actually keep the speed on. The more he keeps his speed, the faster he can stay ahead of Astro and make sure that he doesn't fall behind. Astro, of course, using the turbulence right now to try and catch up to David. Both players into the QT roughly the same time. David's going to be able to take the power cut again, which does cut the corner here, which is very strong. Astro, unfortunately, hitting an air pit, which is going to slow him down, not only from the air pit, but from having air. Coming into the final corner here, we have David already on the spiderweb with Astro close behind, but it's not going to be enough. Once they are on this automated section, that's basically straight to the finish line, giving David the second win in the set.
Actually, it's the first win for David in this set.
Well, the second win of the set, my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First win for David, first win for Astro
First win,
as well. So it's
yeah,
1-1.
first win. Yeah, it's 1-1 right now. Yeah, second win of the set.
I'm doing good, SSR. How are you? I appreciate you coming in. Astro's like, I got bonked on me noggin. I have a concussion.
Astro did take a great fall off of a tree, unfortunately.
Did. Illusions has been banned, and so has Sand Ruins, Egg Factory, and Dark Desert.
Interesting, interesting. Astro is up on choice. If I'm not mistaken, they were in Digi first? Yes, so Astro cannot return a digital dimension. Also, 9, if you do E10 G Omni in honor of loading, that would be quite humorous, methinks.
Methinks.
Notably, E10G with Omnipotence is notably humorous because E10G, of course, as we talked about before, is just a big ol' stat ball in exchange for not having a type. So why not just give him every type? He makes up for it because he has stats. So it's a notably funny combo that does synergize incredibly well as a result. So it is not uncommon to see plenty of players picking E10G and Omni together. Yeah, it is a legit strat that appears dumb, 100%. Alright, so we're going to Night Chase for the next race, huh?
Looks like it, which I'm happy about because it's my favorite.
Fair enough.
Oh, silver.
Yeah, no, 9. I don't think I did any of the gear skins because I think I wanted to leave the gears alone so people could actually tell what they were. The only one being Magic Carpet, which I just forgot was in the pack. I'm not gonna lie. Otherwise, I probably might have included it. I legitimately forgot until we had everything set up. I'm like, oh shit, I forgot to change the carpet. So the only gear skin is the carpet in this case.
I'm actually a teeny bit surprised by Astro picking silver. It's not that I haven't seen them race them before, but...
Yeah, but usually Astro actually picks Rouge for his fly type.
Yeah.
Definitely interesting in this case. Of course, a double attack at the beginning of the race gives Astro a solid lead, while David instead choosing, if not mistaken, still on Berserker, so he's going to be using this to his advantage by punching all the cops out the way. Because who cares? They're cops.
They can't do anything. I'm Eggman.
Bitch, I own the world. What are you gonna do about it?
Pretty
Come
much.
at me.
Look up into the sky. I did that. What are
That's
you really
me.
gonna do?
What are you realistically gonna do? That was me. You gonna fight me? I will shoot you. I will shoot you without remorse. All right, David keeping up the speed, hitting Astro finally. Both players on the bottom path as a result. David having a much easier time here getting the power type shortcut, not being able to take the short way as Astro does, unfortunately, though, meaning he has to take the long curve around.
Managed to catch up, though, right in the tunnels.
Absolutely. Using the boosting to his advantage, he's going to be able to punch a couple cars here, get some air back, and hopefully put himself back into Berserker range. Alright, that puts Astro, I think it's still at level 2. All David needs is 5 rings to hit level 3 like he just did. That gives him the speed again. Coming around the flying corner, he goes in, finally outstrips Astro.
Whoa!
Level 2. Oh, an attack off the ramp, it actually cancels. This is going to be interesting coming up here. It's whoever gets the attack off first. Actually, Astro in this case. Both players on the top path now, splitting sides to make sure he doesn't get hit by Astro's attack incoming. Astro slowly running out of air, hopefully going to be able to have it by the time he hits the ground here, as David's about to go and plow into some cop cars to go ahead and get level 3 again, putting him back in Berserk range. Ooh, unfortunately missing the power cut, but thankfully not losing too much time from a wall bonk. Ooh, David cut the corner a little too early here. This may cost him some time. See, coming into the end here, Astro's trying to catch up, but he does not get the level curve fast enough. This will be David's race, it looks like. All right, that puts David up 2 on Astro. Very close race within a second, honestly. Or like slightly over. So very, very well done. David showing the strength once more, Berserker.
All right, same bans apply this time. Illusion, Sand Ruins, Egg Factory, and Dark Desert have been taken off the table.
All right.
Oh, that was fast.
Yeah, I know. Look, Night Chase is an incredibly quick stage, honestly, and especially since David was able to shred through it with Berserker.
I love it
Definitely,
so much, though.
It is honestly one of Berserker's strongest stages,
Listen,
too.
I still like any power type fastest on Night Chase because it's so dumb.
Fair enough, but you can't deny that Berserker has its utility, especially when you're fighting another opponent. Being able to keep up the air there with a power type is incredibly easy, so you like blow through the car section like with ease. All right, coming into Ice Factory now. Let's see, David going with Shadow this
Shadow
time.
on Berserker.
Interesting.
Shadow on Berserker, while we have
unfortunately
Astro
come
sticking
to
with
the
Jet and
Ice
Evangelist.
Factory.
Alright, it's going to be up to David here to go ahead and keep the lead with Shadow and Berserker, which, to be fair, I also like this combination. I think Shadow and Berserker looks fun. Not to mention, Shadow has a really strong level 3 attack, so having that out at all times is incredibly nice.
Ooh, a Trap Turbulence.
Oh, unfortunately hitting the wall. David jumping early, causing him to go to bottom path.
I'm being warned a raid is incoming.
Oh no.
Prepare
Sonic
the
is
defenses.
Prepare the defenses. Build the walls.
Z is at least nice to warn early.
A man has fallen for a man in Lego City.
Yay!
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 Good for them. Good for them.
Ooh, David coming flying around this corner, ready to catch up to Astro. Astro unfortunately taking a harsh landing there, allowing David to actually take the lead.
Aww, Lunar Wolf
Of
Matthew.
all the things that I've done with Germ lately that I didn't expect to show up in the fucking tournament, referencing the fucking YouTube poop we watched earlier yesterday was not
I'm sorry, it's
it.
so funny. It's so funny though.
Thank you for
Alright,
the
this
raid,
time...
Matthew. I appreciate you.
Hello, welcome in, new people. Currently watching David shred once more. He actually managed to take the top half that time, which is also good. As Astro falls behind, unfortunately, it seems like in the hairpin earlier, he got stuck, which was unfortunate. David up to level 3 now, abusing the speed boost he gets from the level 3.
What I think is funny about the stutters with Astro specifically, because I noticed that his are longer than Pep's, is that, like, it's just free screenshots.
That's fair.
Fair enough. Alright, David's gonna land enough air here to go ahead and abuse Berserker again. Again, this gimmick is so much fun. I really do want to play this gear more.
I need to
Yeah,
give
I really
Berserker
want to
another
actually
chance.
work with Berserker.
I saw it. I'm like, that's interesting, and I wasn't sure how to
Berserker's
use
fun,
it.
but I never really gave it too much of a chance.
I gave it a little bit of a chance, and I didn't hit it enough.
I think I was worried I wouldn't be able to like control it properly.
No, the speed that you get to with it is also like ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. Right, not to mention, like, remember, just by, like, drifting, you're gonna get hit more speed while you're at your max.
I want to put Lancelot over Shadow so bad, though.
That would be cool.
Oh my god, that would be really good, though. Alright, looks like David is at the end of the course here. Can he seal it up for a quick 3-1 over Astro?
He absolutely does!
Let's see.
I'm sorry, Astro. Now the entire country of Chile must be sacrificed.
We're so
Alright,
sorry.
Astro, all your countrymen to the void.
All your countrymen to the void.
Yep, sorry, not sorry. We need blood for the blood god. Unfortunately,
But
sacrificing an entire
very
country
nice.
was the most efficient option. Oh no.
Astro has fallen in Glitch City. Hey! GG's. GG's.
Astro's fallen into the void in Glitch City.
Well done.
Build the rescue
Aaron,
portal.
You have to remember, the new silly song is Lancer's theme.
Well done. Fantastic racing on both parts.
Absolutely. Well done, well done, well done.
Definitely gotta hand it to David for also adjusting fairly
I will
well.
wait this out. Need to see if I face Ninetales. Oh god. David is currently pushing his limits to see if he faces Ninetales.
David, you crazy person. We will try and get through. We promise. Alright, sweet. Who's
Yep.
next?
So, well, actually, speaking of Ninetales, Ninetales, get your butt up here. Same for you, BZ.
Alright,
Kill,
9,
kill,
BZ,
kill, kill.
please enter the racing room.
Boop. It's y'all's turn. Let's get it.
Cool, I'm officially allowed to set the stream back to 160p.
Anyways, well done to both racers here.
Yes.
David really showing who's boss using Berserker to its best advantage, keeping Astro down overall and being able to abuse the speed better than Astro can with running. Once again, like I said, there are counterplays to these really like snowbally gears, and you just got to find the line essentially.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Astro. David did in fact steal your legs.
Is that Susie doing the default dance? Why are you like this?
What?
Why are you like this? Muscle memory, fuck Jet. Yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right.
Lancer has drove his bike into the river in Cyber City. Alright.
Build the rescue, Susie.
BZ is like, I will avenge Astro
Lancer
coming
has
into
fallen
here.
Lancer's fallen into the tunnel of love in Cyber City. Builds the thrash machine.
Alright, they're running their practice.
Alright, can we stream this
Swear
with the
to God.
Discord?
Yes,
this
we
time or
can
no?
actually.
Yay!
I will get you to stream Delta Room one day.
Alright, there you are.
Whoa. Yo, they're playing the funny. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da.
I love Angle Island.
Why the save file didn't need to go that hard. That's all I'm saying.
True.
I love that they made a song that's perfect to just turn off your brain and just sit there for hours.
Yes.
Are they 10G or 10R? I can't tell.
That is 10G for sure.
Cool.
Because they're using 10G for the stats and then changing them into a 5 type.
Gotcha.
Yep. This isn't even a real match and you're murdering my man's live on stream.
Listen, even in practice, you gotta set a statement.
Look, send a message, okay?
Isabella has
Absolutely.
fallen into the river.
Yeah, no, absolutely, David. Like, Berserker is so damn cool, and I really have wanted to experiment with it more. So I'm glad that you played it more, so more people get more eyes on it. Oh, I lied. Never mind. 9 is just playing E10R. Never mind. To be fair with the pink ones, I can't always tell.
Hello. I had
Welcome
a
back.
moment.
Oh. Yeah, David, you absolutely did master Berserker. It's cool stuff.
Isabella has fallen into the river.
Okay, that interaction, dude. Did anybody see what happened?
In all honesty, it was really quick and couldn't tell.
I couldn't tell if 9 jumped a tornado or if he dropped a tornado trying to, like, raw dog BZ right, like, on top of them.
I don't like that you said that.
I don't like that you said that either.
I don't.
Sorry.
You've been hanging around
used
9 too much.
Also, I need to point out, I really love BZ's choice of Metal Sonic skin.
Yeah, I do.
I like the mecha.
We like mecha.
Oh, tomato. This is a tomato household.
Honestly, yeah, Lex, I swear to God, I will get you to...
Tomato household!
Lex, I swear to God, I will get you to play Deltarune someday.
No, I haven't even played Undertale.
No, you don't need to.
Okay.
They're different games.
Okay.
Yeah, so robots. Can robots be gay?
Yes.
In war, could there be gay in the battlefield?
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
no,
literally,
right. This
yes.
is... Actually, never mind. I'm realizing that this is E10 Omni. Never mind. I am stupid. This was E10 Omni.
You lied
I
to
forgot.
me!
Okay, no, okay. This is where I got confused, okay? 9 has a skin for Access that turns it sky blue colored. I'm so used to seeing it. I forgot Omnipotence gets changed to Access's model on E10G, and then it is blue because that is the Omnipotence base color. So it immediately threw me off because I got so used to his skin for it. I'm now realizing how backwards that went. That was E10G Omni. I'm a little stupid. I am allowed to be dumb today.
Alright, BZ goes first via coin flip. Both competitors are ready to go.
I just got sent a Wikipedia link for gay robot from Astro.
Of
Yes!
course. Of course you were.
What did I... never mind, you know what?
You asked if robots can be gay.
And I got my answer apparently,
Motherfucker,
you know what?
you played Chapter 2, you know about Sweet Cupcakes.
I'm just gonna shut up. I'm just gonna
Those are
shut
the
up.
gayest
Pretend like-
robots I've ever seen.
I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna go back to my little hidey hole, and I'm just gonna look at the riders and then be like, woo.
Dark Desert has been taken out, and Ice and Metal are out.
Germ has fallen into a river.
I've fallen into a river, and I don't want to come out. You know, you don't have to rescue me. It's fine.
Not
It's
build
fine.
the rescue helicopter.
Don't build the rescue helicopter. I'll be fine down here. Where the fuck did the fall into a river bit come from?
They're going to Digital Dimension!
Our sense of humor has fallen into the river.
Yay, Digital Dimension, yay! Also, odd that BZ, despite not liking the stage, decided not to ban it.
They absolutely did not want to do Sega Illusion.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Oh wait, does Astro seriously not know where the fallen into the river bit has come from? That's sad.
Probably not.
This bit
All
is
right.
dead now.
I'm dying changing skins real quick. So, Nine's
Interesting.
be using Wave with Access.
Your wish has been granted, Lex.
Congratulations. Would you like to see Wave gameplay?
Yes, I would!
Welcome to
Unfortunately,
Wave
here's the
gameplay.
problem, it's not Wave on skates.
That's fine.
That's fine. No, we just want to see Wave.
I just
Wave.
wanted to
Wave's
see
cool.
Wave.
Wave. We love Wave.
Wave.
Whammin'.
Alrighty, here we go.
Whammin'. Alright, BZ getting a little bit of an early start, unfortunately, causing him to have to slow down, giving Ninetales a quick lead. However, he uses a lot of air in the beginning, causing him to actually go into the caution state. Landing a masterful trick on the bottom path. With BZ still on the top path here, God, words, sorry.
Easy.
9 is able to
Rapidly
pull ahead.
approaching.
He is rapidly approaching, that is dangerous. Alright, 9 opting to take the fly cut here to be uninteractable. While BZ just punches his way through every single stained glass. Do you know how much those cost?
BZ is rapidly
That is
approaching your
so
location 9, and
expensive.
it's so funny.
Let's see, 9 using Access to skip over the ramp here, allowing him to take a quick lead.
Now you better pick up rings quick. 'cause this
Yeah, I'm
thing's-
noticing.
No!
Oh, unfortunate. Alright, leveling up, getting the air back that he needs to go ahead and try and overtake BZ as he drops from the platform here. Ooh, a tight corner. Picking up a couple rings in the way, smacking him before going into the QTE, giving him the level advantage. Another tornado trying to throw BZ off. Unfortunately, it doesn't
Just
work.
a little, yeah, I don't quite know what happened.
Honestly, it's sometimes just a little bits of spacing. You never know.
Honestly, good fly bonk. I don't know if that was even intentional. That was
Probably
good.
not. Regardless, 9 showing exactly why fly types still can go ahead and compete on Digital Dimension. How easy it is for them to get the ramp skip. It means that they're allowed to actually go incredibly fast. While other types can go ahead and do the ramp skip on the stage, it's a lot more difficult considering they have to time their jump before they hit the ramp, lest they accidentally activate a trick. Alright, 9 already into the heavens section with BZ not far behind. We're soon to access the digital dimension. Alright, with the final fly skip, this tends to be the easiest one as the rings automatically send you up as you get to go and fall back down to the ground below, with 9 about to go ahead and cross the finish here. BZ not far behind, about to leave the digital dimension himself. Alright, giving 9 the first win in the set.
Very nice racing on both their parts.
Absolutely, yes. While 9 made a couple key blunders, not paying attention to his air usage on access, unfortunately BZ was not able to keep up with the level curve, which caused him to fall behind. Notably, with something like Advantage S, you need to make sure your ring collection's on point to make sure you can keep speed and stay ahead of your other racers.
Alrighty, the 4 bands are being made.
Alrighty. So, Rose, on a whim, where do you think they're going to go today?
If I were to guess,
BZ's pick, notably.
it could be Egg Factory if that hasn't been banned.
Interesting.
That's fair. BZ does enjoy himself a nice egg.
We have gotten a lot of really good races on that track in particular.
Egg Factory has been kinda a hot track. Been kinda heat this tournament so far.
Yesterday's was Dark Desert, actually.
Yeah, I know. Actually, surprisingly, Dark Desert was all over the place yesterday. Dark Desert and Digital were, like, everywhere yesterday.
Pretty much. Everybody picked it at some point.
Today, I think we're tired of Digital. And then they still want the Digital. There's been, like, what, 1 Dark Desert race? Maybe 2?
Like, maybe 2.
Yeah, no, we haven't seen a lot of Dark Desert today.
Looks like we're heading to Splash Canyon.
Splash Canyon. Notably, BZ did say that this was his strongest map, so it doesn't surprise me that he's going to come here using Chaos or the Berserker, presumably. Yep, there we are. Let's see, what is 9 going to pick for this stage? I'm going to play a couple different characters here. Notably, he loves abusing fly types, of course. But, looks like he's going for Storm. Storm on Destroyer, notably. That's actually very interesting. Trying to use Destroyer's double down on the type to gain speed.
Yeah, I like this song.
This song's good. Plant Kingdom. Do you like plants?
I do.
Plants are so
I
cool.
fucking hate them.
They're tasty.
Oh.
You're a
All
fake
right.
rabbit is what you are.
No, this
No,
is carnivorous. No, this is
no,
the rare
that's-
carnivorous rabbit.
No, that's dance.
Fake rabbit.
Ooh, BZ using Berserker to attack 9 on the way up the ramp.
You don't understand how much I have to yell at Dan to consume a vegetable.
Vegetal. Alright, 9 slowing down to go and take the power cut before BZ using the speed to his advantage, but BZ counterattacking at the same time. This is really keeping 9 from having the ring advantage here, as BZ's already almost at level 3. True, Germ-X trying to block with the tornado didn't work, unfortunately, but it does have BZ taking the bottom path with 9 over the top.
Now we get to see if Dave.
Yeah, I know, we're getting confused with our competitors here.
Now we get to see if 9 gets to pull off those amazing defensive strats.
Amazing. Alright, notably 9 was able to actually take the jump and make the top path on his own. Trying to leave another tornado in the way for BZ on the way in. Let's see, it looks like he might be trying to actually finish behind here. Ooh, unfortunately, the turbulence sends him off a little bit, but overall, it does still allow him to take the
Whoa.
cut with BZ attacking again.
Spicy hit on that corner.
Yep.
Don't get too comfortable, VZ. Nine is rapidly
Nine is rapidly approaching your location.
At all times.
Ooh, and a tornado! Oh my goodness, costing BZ a great chunk of time.
Most inopportune place, too.
Absolutely, didn't get any air from the ramp either. Really, really costing BZ right there. An amazing trap, and another tornado trying to block him from using the shortcut. Very smart placement, but able to dodge it overall.
Ooh. This is
Another
still
tornado. Still close, and another tornado on the rainbow itself, but BZ doesn't even make it up there. There we go.
Ooh.
Giving 9 the win here. Not only 9 really, really accenting how well certain courses can be for power types with Destroyer. As you saw in both the Crystal section and just the regular power type cut, he's able to hit the obstacles, which give him more speed. It allows him to essentially get a mini boost. So definitely fun to see somebody actually pull out double Destroyer.
Interesting. A gentleman's request has been issued.
Oh. If I may ask, who issued the request?
BZ has requested.
All right.
It would be up to 9 whether or not he is going to honor this request. Interesting turn of events. They are suggesting to go to Babylon Garden so that they can play as Jet to represent both their chat and for Astro.
God, I was so ready for you to say Guardian, and I was gonna just say, yeah, fuck it.
No, I don't think they're that crazy.
Hey, you never know. You never know.
9 will only honor this if they get to play Sonic for lore compliance.
I don't think that's gonna be an issue.
I don't see why not.
The last time we saw 9 play on Babylon, he actually played Sonic with Grinder.
Alrighty, it looks like we are going to Babylon Garden.
Hey, cool. That's gonna be fun. Lore compliance be like all the way through. This is gonna be fun. Who canonically wins this race?
Handshake of Destiny!
Oh no. This may be my last race, BZ Force. This one's for you.
Hey, listen. If BZ is anything, he's definitely a showman.
Even without wings, I can still die!
Oh no!
That's horrible!
If BZ is anything, he's going to give his last Falcon Punch.
Oh my god. That Falcon Punch will forever be legendary. Oh! Oh, 9 meant like full compliance. Oh.
BZ, are you gonna?
Come on.
Interesting.
Okay. Didn't do the type J, but you know what?
But you know
it's
what?
fine.
We're still here. Still lore
We're
accurate.
still here.
It's
still somewhat lore. Yeah,
Let the
mostly
bells
lore accurate.
ring.
It's a little fucked up.
The casino
Alright,
is shaking.
Bring it on. It's gonna be interesting. I don't think I've ever seen 9 play Blue Star 2. So it'll be interesting seeing him play Blue Star 2, considering he actually usually uses Grinder on this map. Oh, BZ unfortunately taking a dip into the abyss.
He just kind of went.
Both players low on air. How are BZ able to get some
That's
air
just
back
the way
from
Blue
the...
Star do, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. Alrighty, looking like they're going to be able to make it to the QTE here. Looking back to make sure BZ's following behind. Alright, is 9 going to choose to trap this? Yeah, he's going to try and trap the cut. Neither player making the rail, unfortunately. 9 close behind, passing up. Oh, running out of air after using the boost, unfortunately, costing him the ramp cut. Oh my goodness gracious, this corner is killing both competitors, as Sonic just shrugs it off and continues on his way.
Isn't that just the way?
It really is. Ooh, using a tornado to trap his turbulence, keeping BZ down. BZ at level 2 right now, 9 one ring away, having to take this rail here to try and keep up. Oh, hitting Jet before he tries to take the fly cut, knocking him back to level 1 while 9 puts himself up to level 2. Powerful AoE on the table.
Yep, now Sonic is extra dangerous.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, definitely
All right, BZ
approaching
using
it
tricks
from
to his
any side
advantage.
would be really scary right now.
Mm-hmm. All right. Dropping a tornado for BZ to not... Oh, it's actually dodge. Both players nailing the rail this time.
Woo!
Hitting another tornado. Oh, just barely grazing it. Oh, BZ unfortunately missing the fly rings again.
You know what? I will say 9 really damn good at that corner.
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. We've seen a couple of people on this particular track really show off that they've managed that corner well.
This level deficit is a problem.
Oh,
yes,
yeah,
it
no.
is.
They're
BZ
gonna
only just now
definitely
hitting
need
level
that
2.
3.
Yeah, they need to get level 3 soon.
Especially since now at level 3, Sonic has a +1 second boost duration.
Yep. Sonic's definitely got boost speed on his side, and with Blue Star 2 giving him a nice boost chain effect, 9 can absolutely use it to his advantage to go ahead and push his lead even further into this final lap. Alright. Once again, probably going to drop the tornado. No, actually, 9 choosing to try and take the corner down.
Interesting.
Yeah, it bumped a little bit. He had to take it slow, but you know
Right. BZ on the rail. 9 curling up to a spin ball to finally take this corner.
Ooh,
Bonking a little bit
real
just
scary.
barely. That was scary. Early bonk there could have meant disaster, but finally crossing the finish line with a nice flare to end it off.
Absolutely incredible on both
More
parts.
accurate, Sonic took his board and beat Jet upside the head, unfortunately.
And that is going to be a 3.
3-0
Right.
from 9.
That is unfortunate. We do have to sacrifice BZ now.
Alright, BZ. Into the pit, into the abyss.
Y'all did super good, though, and congratulations to both for putting on quite a show. This race was fantastic from both parties. Incredible ending.
Yep, absolutely. And 9 has his revenge satisfied with a 3-0. So true, Pep.
True.
We're even now.
Let's be
Oh.
friends! Absolute Goku mentality.
No, that is the Sonic mentality. I beat the crap out of you.
That
Want to be best
too.
friends?
That is the Sonic mentality.
It's not.
as
No,
well.
Sonic literally does that in
so I
this
hope
game.
you both realize we have moved on to the true battle.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah,
we've
I
got
know.
a
We
scary
have-
roster ahead of us.
Also, notably, Axe still hasn't showed back up. So, how do we want to handle that?
We'll take a brief 2-minute intermission to see if we can get a hold of them. We'll give them benefit of compliance, which is just finding them. If they don't make it within the 2-minute mark, though, we will have to deal with it from there and figure out accordingly what we would like to do with that.
Yeah, because I don't want to drag this on for an extra day.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Yeah, as well, I know David's also trying to go to bed, so...
Yes.
I don't know. You know what we should probably do? Do you want to... like have us start David and 9 and then you try and track him down in the meantime?
You know what? That's absolutely fair.
Yeah, you that'll you don't have to deal with it. Just go ahead. You try and track Axe down best you can, and then we'll go ahead and commentate the match.
Okay, and who are we putting up here?
We're putting David at 9.
All right.
All right, David. I'm trying to get you to bed, buddy.
Get on up here, buddy.
Just lose. Just lose and you go to bed.
Nah, but he can't lose though. Come on.
Nobody in this room right now is even remotely responding to that suggestion.
Fucking fight me! Oh my god.
Let's go.
Oh, David with the all caps. He's ready. He is so ready for this.
I think I don't even have to move the buffer for this.
Violence.
Violence on.
Violence.
Yeah, unfortunately, okay, Dot, unfortunately, if Axe did EP'd, that would be a DQ, unfortunately. as
It
much as
would
we
be,
hate to
yeah. Alright, the feed is up. Please let me know if it's stable.
Feed is up. It is stable.
Perfecto.
Oh, I would have killed them if they went to World Grand Prix and just said, we're racing it. That is our match.
Alrighty.
Oh my god, this is gonna go down.
Alright, so which fucking Gurren Lagann battle is this?
Alright, they're heading into Metal City just to do a test, and they should be good to go.
Yep. Personally, this is definitely gonna be, there's gonna be some Sonic vs. Shadow bullshit where they're beating the shit out of each other, and then all of a sudden they just shake hands for no reason.
But who is the anti-spiral? I feel like if anyone who's going to understand what I'm saying, it's Bizu.
I enjoyed the fact that both racers just decided, yes, default gear for the test race. Also, this black silver, Everest, what are your thoughts on the black silver color?
I think it's okay, but it could do with some accents, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm not sure how I feel about it being just a literal void on my screen.
That's fair.
It stands out so heavily compared to everybody else being colorful, because it's not even as dark as, like, Shadow's black is, right?
Yeah. It is a much starker contrast, actually, comparatively.
Right.
It also could be for the fact that their board is a lot lighter.
Yeah, perhaps. It
in
could be forcing
comparison,
them to stand out
so...
more. Alright, currently we have a bunch of people trying to add Axe in the chat.
Yeah.
I bet if he has, like, a direct contact to Axe, that would be nice.
I'm DMing him now.
Okay. Riding time, riding time, riding time.
Got it. Alrighty. Looks like that ran pretty smoothly.
Yeah, that was very, very clean. Nakus. I like Nakus. He go punchy punch.
He go punchy punchy.
However, Nakus with rock, have you considered?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I like Nakus with rock. Swole has forever changed my outlook on Nakus with rock.
Knuckles.
Rockles!
Nine is first on the coin flip.
Alrighty. This is going to be one hell of a race. I am looking forward to this. David and Nine are long-standing rivals at this point. So
I
it's
asked
going to
for
be
heads or tails, and they gave me Finland and Scourge, so I had to do eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I hate it here.
you can't hear it, but there's like just a nice, there's a deep breath in, deep breath out.
Nah, I love them for it, though.
It's chaotic energy, we know.
Man,
I
you
love
also
them for it,
breathing?
though. You guys breathe?
You guys aren't breathing? I thought breathing was normal. Do we need to stop breathing? Dude. What do you mean I have to stop breathing?
Dark Desert has been banned.
Goodbye, Dark Desert. I guess nobody loves you today.
They had so much of you yesterday.
They're like, I'm tired. I'm tired of the sand. There's so much sand in my shoes. Why do you keep putting me in the desert with an airboard?
So much dust I can't see. All right, illusion and digital have been banned as well.
Alrighty, so that means metal or ice.
Yep, metal or ice. Ice Factory it is.
Interesting. I'm curious to see if David actually goes with random on the first race again, or if he goes straight in. Knowing that this is 9, there's a non-zero chance that David just goes straight into playing his characters.
All right, and the casino is open for predictions.
I expect this casino to go sky high.
Please use your channel points if you wish to put into the casino who you believe will win the set.
Okay, yeah, no, David is not pulling punches. He said straight. We're doing it out the gate. Letting it rip with one of the hardest character gear combos. I love Shadow and Berserk. I think he looks so good on it.
All right,
and
here we go.
Going for Tails high booster. Interesting. Alrighty, both players landing roughly the same time. Of course, David is going to be able to take the rail cut here, while 9 is forced to take the long way around. Let's see, David going to be on bottom path while 9 manages to nail the top path. Alright, David landing the rail here. Unfortunately, 9 has minimal air, so he's not going to be able to finish the turn out on his board. David already coming into the lead after the QTE, with 9 not far behind, being able to level up to make up all the air he just spent on one of his boosts. Alright. 9 getting launched from the turbulence, allowing him to take the lead over David, surprisingly. David's going to need to get some rings to catch up here. He's currently behind by just a handful, hitting level 2.
Ooh.
Barely dodging the tornado.
That was super scary.
Absolutely. Both players here showing no mercy. God, I never thought about how scary is somebody Tails is with a high booster on. I mean, that AoE with such a, like, essentially high-speed gear.
Yeah, no, that's
quite
terrifying.
Interesting. Ooh, 9 taking a fall down into the pit, unfortunately. We come around this corner, both players entering the QTE at the same time. David out ahead again, however, not far behind is 9, hitting the level again to make back all the air he just spent. 9's level collection here is honestly really smart, as it's allowing him to use the level up to refill his air to get a nice strong boost and keep him ahead of David as he takes the lead in some of these shorter sections. Oop, using another one. Shocking him right before the ramp. The rings still drop, putting David back down. And another attack. Just smothering him, unfortunately.
Still managed to get the rail shortcut as a recovery, though. Thank goodness.
Absolutely. Both players on the bottom path now. 9 trying to go in for yet another attack, but taking the fly cut to separate himself from David. That was some amazing fighting there. 9 just landing 2 solid attacks back to back, causing David to fall so far behind. He's just not going to have level advantage coming into the end of this race, and it's going to cost him a lot of speed as a result. He can do his best. He's still trying to come up and hit 9, of course. 9 landing in the fly cut. To pull ahead just at the end. The high booster playing to his advantage. Both players neck and neck at the end of the race. Who can take this corner better? There you go. 9 just barely. Players within milliseconds of each other. My God, an exciting end to the race.
Insanity.
The end of that race was so good.
Honestly, holy heck. I was looking forward to this.
Absolutely.
Looking forward to this, and absolutely both competitors do not disappoint. Absolutely bringing their A game to this right off the bat.
Oh, absolutely. I expect no punches to be pulled here.
Alrighty, so I believe it's 9 with the 4 bands.
Hello, Mocha. How are you? She showed up in the chat.
Hi, Mocha.
Yeah, 0.3 of a second's kind of insane.
That is really insane.
God, this is why this match has been in the wings. I can't believe it's happening on loser side, honestly, all things considered. Like I'm still floored that they actually managed to get knocked into loser side. Both of these players.
Mm-hmm.
It's insanity. Oh my god. It makes it so tense too, because this is just knockout point.
Do you think you can beat me?
Eggman?
Hang on. Eggman Ditto though. Eggman Ditto on Eggman Ditto on Green Cave.
Interesting. Alrighty.
Nine trying to use jump cut there. Both players falling at the beginning. Not sure what the plan is there.
Manipulation
And
tactic.
oh, there we go. Nine hitting him upside the head, taking the power cut for the lead here in the first lap. It's of course with Nine on defense with low air, which isn't great. All right, heading into the QT. Of course, Nine taunting, trying to get into David's head. Eggman Dittos is this game's version of a Falcon Ditto, but actually though. Oh my goodness. Ooh, Nine unfortunately bonking the wall here, causing him to lose some speed as David goes ahead into the web jump here ahead.
So, Germ, how are you feeling with your gear choices?
Their gear choices are quite interesting. Of course, Nine loves High Booster, and it's been working out incredibly well for him. A gear that I've tried to use, but I don't like the way it's been maxed. Versus, of course, David on his tried and true Berserker has been serving him very well tonight.
Also, hey,
Nope.
Mocha, hey, Mocha.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah,
Trying
bro,
to
stay
advertise
close
again.
to your microphone. We couldn't hear you.
Yeah. But regardless, yeah, David has been saying that Berserker's been working really well, specifically on Green Cave, because there's a lot of power type objects to break. So he's able to keep his air up incredibly well.
Anyway, yeah, Mocha, if you're still there, if you're listening, will you race next year?
I think it'd be so funny to see the bun race.
Would be.
I think it'd be
understand
very
the
nice.
frustration going in though. Does
Yeah,
not
of
work
course.
like a lot of racing games. As we've reiterated a ton of times, this game is a completely different beast when it comes to racing.
Right. The interaction is just completely different than what you traditionally have, especially because people look at this like a kart racer. This game might as well not be a kart
Please
racer.
join. Please join. I love having new children to teach.
Interesting that Nine is using the turbulence to go through the power cut and then drops using the clutch right at the end. Now, it looks like this is going to be a very, very close win for David here and another photo finish of the game.
Goodness.
These two players, I'm
Lord.
telling you, it's insane.
I'm so
They're
happy.
literally... You know, I love the fact that they're still taunting in the window.
Jackie, you're saying you don't want to join your girlfriend in the race.
Mocha's like, this game is sensory overload, I cannot. Which, fair.
Yeah.
This game is sensory overload. Don't worry, GK just wants to play the version that's worse for that.
Rose is just bad at the one that's worse for that.
I just choose not to play the one that I'm worse at.
That's fair.
See, play the game you're good at.
Yeah.
She just says you have sensory processing problems. Get good.
Simply look into the chaos and don't be weak about it.
All right, GK has spoken
No,
out.
you-
She's now an enemy of everyone with autism.
That's only
I'm not
because
getting into
Rose
this
says
conversation
so.
again. I'm not getting into this
I'm
conversation again,
absolutely
I swear to Christ.
dismantling this conversation. Alright, Illusions, Dark Desert, Digital, and Egg Factory have been taken off the table. Hi, kiddo, I see you. How are you? Oh, interesting.
Do you think you can beat me?
9 opting for 10G.
Yeah. 9 actually does like 10G light board. As mentioned earlier, it is one of his more favorite gears. And of course, Lightboard is a very good efficient cruising gear, and 10G with a nice little stat ball, it means that he's efficient at doing his job.
Which is...
Ooh, and a nice attack from 9, sending David behind. Alright, neck and neck going into the tunnel here, using Lightboard to his advantage.
Watching these two in practice races really foreshadowed how this was gonna go.
Absolutely.
True.
Oh, 9 able to take a tighter turn, but David ready with a counterattack with his Berserker.
I'm good, kiddo. I'm good. Hope you're enjoying your time.
Also, thank you, Juju. See, seating did work out well.
Yesu.
We took so much time to make sure that worked.
Uh-huh. And people tried to say it didn't skill based
We
on
love
seed.
these commentators.
Skill based on seed, Jesus Christ. I'm not thinking. Seed based on skill.
Skills
I know how to
based
do my
on
job.
seed.
Yes.
Yo, just like plants?
Just like plants for real?
Plants like Plants versus Zombies?
The zombies who can't defeat plants?
Just like me, I can't defeat plants.
That's unfortunate.
Hey, well, it sounds like a you problem, not me.
I don't know, man. Those plants
All
keep
right,
growing,
9
man.
after the jump coming into the lead here. Deciding to take the inside curve here. It's a little risky, of course, since the sand is going to be ready to go ahead and knock you down. Nailing David with a tornado, of course.
Able to recover, though, pretty fast.
Mm-hmm. Yep, 9 once again is using Lightboard to its advantage, being able to use a nice cruise speed from all the boosting.
Thank you for the level up.
Yeah, and so far no bonks. Yeah, that made him keep his speed the whole time. That's pretty impressive.
Absolutely. All right, probably dropping a tornado here. No, just deciding to coast to the victory, dropping a tornado on the finish line.
You
Never mind.
motherfucker.
Jesus. Once again, another really close race here. Once again, within a second.
This is going to be the most interesting, just blow for blow ever.
Oh my god, see, this is the thing I was waiting
So
for, like a match like
exciting.
this. Oh my god. Like I said, and notably, yeah, these players are just back and forth, blow for blow. They really are, like, interacting. They're showing what the true potential of this game is. Being able to smack the hell out of your opponent, but then knowing how to catch up to them. God, you'd love to see it.
Ninetales going, dude, I'm sweating, with David merely saying teehee.
Damn, 9 actually being put on the hot seat for once. Rare moment.
Alright, it's up to 9 with their 4 bans yet again.
I mean,
of course.
God, fuck.
Alright, notably, of course, David, I believe, won on Green Cave, if not mistaken. So David cannot go back to Green Cave.
Yes, Green Cave cannot be chosen again.
Yeah, by David, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I like Dave's super rule. It's fun to try and get people to used to that.
Ooh. Adrenaline pumping with this one, actually.
No, I'm definitely super into this. Like I said, I was hoping we get this match because I've seen this match for like the past 2 months now. And of course, I got to miss out on it a little bit, but like whenever I see it, glorious racing. It is amazing. I love watching these two play. They're definitely number 1 and number 2 on the seed list for a reason. Mind you, the fact that they're in losers is definitely odd, but you know,
Yeah, no,
Hell
I
yeah.
getcha.
yeah.
It almost
Yeah, no,
feels kind of contemplated. Like they wanted this kind of showdown to happen.
God, I love also there's all the pressure on the line too, right?
Very true.
Yeah,
You
this
got
is the
two heavy
loser side,
hitters.
yeah. Yeah, like it is like this is it. This is do or die.
Goodness gracious. Oof.
Oh.
Ooh. We're going into White Cave. Whoa, interesting turn of events here. Switching characters.
Alrighty. I'm surprised. So David gets to go to White Cave. Of course, notably, he does enjoy this stage, so it'll be fun to see him go through again.
Alrighty, there they go.
Alrighty. So David choosing Tails this time with Berserker, while we have, again, E10G on the light board for 9. I love seeing the breadth of characters that both these racers play. It's always fun. Oh, we've seen Eggman from both players. Ooh.
Goodness
Ooh,
gracious, already.
just barely dodging the attack, and oh, falling off the vine.
The magnetism in this cave in particular is awful.
Rough. Thankfully, it didn't seem to cost him too much time. He's still right behind 9 and able to catch up. Trying to use Berserker to go ahead and catch up and attack. Alright, dropping out using the tornado input so he can pop out of Turbulence to try and counterattack 9 and dodge the tornado they dropped to cut off his Turbulence. Alright, Berserker in effect. Taking it again here, gonna use this to try and gain some more speed. Leveling up as well, meaning he has more time to go and boost ahead. 9 behind now from the offense of David. Of course, 9 is going to somehow still magnetize to the vine.
Listen,
following close behind, trading off here. White Cave is not, don't worry about it.
I can't race in this one because I will always be racing upside down somehow.
Yep. 9 landing a C-rank trick, but being able to come out of it by using clutch on the Turbulence. Alright, pretty close coming to the end of the race here. We have one last lap with David leading into the final lap. Will 9's Lightboard be able to compete and keep up using its cruising speed, or is David going to be able to use the boost speed? No! 9 getting caught by a tornado. Another tornado is out. 9 getting caught once again. David really showing his prowess on this map now. Alright, David's coming up on the final jump here as 9 is close behind, but is he close enough to try and take the lead from David? As he lands on this final web, that will probably seal the race. Coming out of the tube across the finish line, giving David the third, actually 4th race in here. This puts us at set point now, 2-2 between both racers, with David coming in with the band advantage. Ninetales, of course, getting stage pick.
This is literally down to the wire.
It is down to the wire, of course.
Hype!
Oh my god. The racing here is tight. It is close. They are ready to absolutely deck each other in the face. They do not let up at all.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Fucking god. This is so good.
This is what you love to see. This is the true spirit of racing. Astro,
No,
you're
this
right.
Is pod racing.
Gex.
Gex. They Gex each other. I love the part where Gex entered the Sonic Riders tournament. He said it's Gexing time and Gexed all over all the competitors.
Absolutely screamed tail time and just fucking went ham.
Tails said, hey, that's my thing, and then got slapped by Gex. What are you gonna do about it, you bitch?
Gex.
No, Gex, Squeaky.
What?
That's
no.
illegal.
Chat,
no.
say Gex.
Nope.
Say Gex, chat.
Say Gex right now. Say
Gex.
Gex.
Illusions, Egg Factory, Dark Desert, and Gardens have been taken off.
All right, 9 gets choice into this final race.
There we go. Solidarity. You are outnumbered, Squeaky.
Squeaky, you don't get a choice. You should say Gex now.
Outnumbered.
Looks like, are we doing it? We're going to Sega Carnival.
No
I think for the second time, I think?
Yeah,
the first
this is only the
yesterday,
second time we have
Astro
ever
and Foxy,
been to
I
Sega
think.
Carnival, yeah.
Oh my god, we finally
We've been
get to
Illusions
see it.
way more.
Sega Carnival is finally on the board.
Let's go.
Oh my god, it's been so long since I've seen you, my child. I play the Sega stages all the time. I don't know what's wrong with people, dog.
This is
Interesting.
literally the final character pick for both, so.
Oh my god. He's going eye.
Interesting.
Gotta watch out. David's going with eye. Woo-hoo.
What will 9 pick?
9's going with his true heart's desire, Storm. What gear will he pick? Probably on. Oh, really?
Interesting.
So looks like 9 is actually then going to be probably going for the funny cheese on the monkey ball section. There are 10 pins lined up in a row. If you smack them, you can get like 600 speed with Destroyer.
Goodness gracious.
It is some shit. Ooh, both players off to a close start here. Actually, okay, 9 taking the bottom path here while David gets the top. 9 notably going to be using Destroyer here to speed up and hit the QT just about the same time. Of course, showing us why the camera is funny here. Alright. David, of course, leading into here, taking a trick which allows 9 to slide underneath. Then
Now,
there you go. Look at
You
that.
saw the funny Destroyer 700 speed for like 2 frames.
Goodness.
Yep. It's so funny. It does actually make a quick difference there, especially since David decided to try and take a trick to maintain some air. All right, 9 on the top path now with David on the bottom. Punching the light post out of the way. That is taxpayer money, I'll have you know. That comes out of my paycheck.
No, it's funny. I like it that way.
Listen, from the potholes to the environmental hazards to the light posts, the
Ooh,
racers
coming up with
could
an
not care
AoE.
less.
Oh! And a counter attack from 9, not allowing David to hit him with the AoE.
Ooh.
Let's see, does 9 put up a trap?
Let's see. Yep, 9 trapping the exit here. It's very hard to dodge there, considering you hit the dash panels immediately.
We're definitely going to be feeling some distance here with David still being on level 2 now.
Yeah, David back to level 2 with the AoE, of course. 9 hitting the top path again. Let's see. David's going to have to go ahead and hit top path here in order to keep up, and he does. So it's going to be up to him to try and keep the speed to get back to 9 up ahead, going through the power cut and about to hit onto the ship. All right, 9 on top on the ship. Well, David is close behind. Probably once again going to trap the section up here. We have to see how David responds, knowing it's going to happen.
Tornado put
Yep.
down.
Let's see, is David going to be able to jump it? No, okay, managed to drift out of it just in time. Is it going to be enough, though? 9's going to have to go ahead and play really tightly up here, otherwise David's going to have a chance to pass. David unfortunately hitting the wall block with 9 on the top path. He's about to hit towards the finish line. That's it, 9 winning
Wild.
the set. Also, pretty sure I just made mad bank.
Wow. Fantastic race.
Oh, absolutely.
Fantastic.
Beautiful, beautiful race.
Goodness gracious.
Ninetales coming up 3-2 over David.
Yeah, payout of 10K between 4 people. Jesus Christ.
Goodness.
Ah, nice. Squeaky, I don't think anyone was
David
stopping
putting
you from
on
eating.
an amazing show and absolutely
Absolutely
earning himself some
fantastic.
rest.
Go to bed.
Yeah, I think, David, you have earned a very good rest.
Absolutely.
God, I almost want to interview him, but I know he has to go to bed. I know better.
Yeah, I know.
I want to put both of them in the box up here because I think it'd be funny because that was fucking insane.
It was. Definitely was.
Honestly, I guess up to you guys. If you want to, I don't mind you coming up to the box because I definitely want to talk about that because that was cool as shit. But if you guys don't want to come up, I get it.
And since we finished that, what are we gonna do about Axe?
I
Axe
have
is
tried to
unfortunately-
contact them several times, and unfortunately, they have not answered.
Yeah.
Also, both competitors have said they can do an interview.
Unfortunately,
All
I
right,
think-
cool.
I
Get
think
out.
we're just gonna have to call it for Axe.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, they also said if he's EP and he doesn't show up, can they have a grudge fight?
Yes.
Genuinely, yeah.
Notably, because what it's gonna do is so yes, I'm gonna have to DQ Axe.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah, so utterly good news. You get a bye. Sorry, it's been so long since you played.
Yeah, sorry, Otterly.
Yeah, because then yeah, because I'm gonna have to DQ Axe, which means that you go up against 9 for finals, which is gonna be fun.
Interesting.
Anyways, hi David, hi Nine. How are you after that holy shit of a race?
Yeah, yeah, Nine. How are you feeling?
I need all the water.
I need all the
Cool.
water.
Go get water. You're going to need more.
Yeah.
That is absolutely the greatest thing. I feel like Goku. Like I feel like you know that moment in the World Tournament with Goten and Trunks where they punch each other in the face and then they just like get bedroom eyes. That's how
Yeah.
this whole thing felt.
Oh my god.
That's fair.
Amazing. David, how do you feel after one hell of a set? Jesus.
I don't feel too bad, man. That was good.
Yeah,
That
that
was-
was fantastic.
That was good.
4 out of 5 of your races, you were quite literally within a second of each other finishing.
Yeah,
Can you
I mean,
believe that?
yeah,
Oh my
I mean,
god.
I consider me and Nine Tails on the same level. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely
clear
proved
to
it
see.
today.
Absolutely
Yeah.
clear to see.
We're on the same wavelength for a lot of things, so it's just like from the word go, we were like neck and neck.
Right. No, like we told people,
yeah.
like I know very well that this matchup, some shit. I know going into it, it's gonna be a hell of a fight, and we absolutely got a show tonight.
I just hope everybody else enjoyed.
Yeah, chat was
Squeaky
going
was
nuts.
literally so glued to the screen. They're like, can I eat now?
Yeah, they
Is it
haven't
over?"
even been able to like eat. There's been people that literally are like, I've been holding my drink for a while and I meant to take a sip 3 races ago.
Literally, people stopped what they were doing to watch this play out. Y'all
was
absolutely killed it.
And the
One
casino is
hell of a
yet
fucking
again
set.
on fire. The most it's
Yeah.
been.
Unfortunately, Foxy, they targeted the bar this time. The alcohol is on fire. There is no more open bar.
The fridge
If
is
the
actually
alcohol's
on
on
fire. It's
that
wild.
means more fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It is currently spreading as we speak. It is a problem. However, people are also attempting to drink it. And I don't know why.
It's tasty.
They're
It is
called
on
Molotov
fire.
They're called Molotov cocktails. Ergo, you
So
can drink
true.
them.
Spicy, spicy, spicy.
Yeah, I guess
Nightmare.
any specific thoughts on the set from either one of you?
Well, oh, you can go first.
No, you first, man. Go ahead. I'll let you go first.
Okay. Well, like I said in my last interview, I went in looking to just have fun and just like blow up. But like once I got here and I realized I would be facing him, it
Yeah.
was just like, oh, we're gonna have some. I'm gonna have to go serious. Because you have to go serious with this man. He will destroy you.
Well, notably, that's what I noticed is that David immediately went straight into Shadow Berserker on the first race. I'm like, oh shit, they mean business.
Absolute serious pick.
Between that and David saying "fucking fight me" in the chat in all caps, I was like, oh shit, oh god.
He's been
funny thing.
Yeah.
We both went oops all random for the warm up, and then we went straight to being serious.
That's amazing. I'm so proud of you. So yeah, David, what are your thoughts? Any specific thoughts on the set, of course?
It was intense. I'm not surprised. Like I said, I consider Nine Tails to be on the same level as me.
Yeah.
I think we're pretty even. I think my regret is probably this last match. I probably should have went Tails, even though I don't like Fly type. I think overall he has a better AoE than I does, even though I was good. I think if I was Tails, that AoE would have hit him instead of me. But it's
Right. Yeah, notably that was the decisive moment of this race, of course.
Yeah, that's what decided. So I was like, if I was Tails, I probably would have gotten ahead, but it's alright. I mean,
yeah,
it was fun.
Fair enough.
It was a good race.
You know, me going Storm Destroyer was actually a bit of a gamble. I was relying on being able to go through power type cuts and hit that mean speed to be able to keep that edge, because I knew that with Berserker, period, you do have to outstrip it in the speed department in order to have a chance.
Yeah,
Because
fair enough.
You can't approach it because you'll just get mollywopped. You have to stay away from it and ahead of it.
Yeah, no, absolutely, and it paid off for you in the long run too. Being able to hit the 700 speed meme for 2 frames.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah. God, I
great
love the
for
pins.
It's great for those 2 frames, and it actually makes inside the ship viable. 'Cause
Right,
if you
yes.
cut that corner just right and go into the power cut, you will get there roughly at the exact same time, but with
Yeah.
less like free space to be hit.
Yeah, and like notably, we saw that like you managed to hit bottom. You accidentally hit bottom path, but you hit I think it was like 4 or 5 of the power type. You managed to link 4 or 5, and it actually caught you almost identically to where David was on top
That
side.
wasn't an accident, actually. 'Cause
Well, yeah.
we were on the jump at the same
Oh.
time, so I was like, nope. I was like, nope. I will eat this. I will eat any deficit I get to not have to deal with that stupid monkey ball.
Fair enough. You know what then? Smart answer.
Mm-hmm.
Like deliberately picking bottom path then to avoid the counterattack, knowing that David would gain back his air and hit Berserker.
Wow,
Very
getting
smart.
raided again.
Oh my
That
god.
was smart. That was
Hi,
smart.
Panther.
Yeah, very smart.
Thank you
I
so
mean,
much
just
for
like,
the raid.
Just like yesterday when we watched 9, he was deliberately taking it was like B rank tricks essentially, not to lose speed, but also not gain enough air with advantage S so that he could keep running. Things like that, just small optimizations. Yeah.
If you hit only like 2-3 tricks, you'll gain enough air to get a boost, but then
Right.
after the boost, you'll immediately die.
Mhm,
So
yeah.
you get to kick off.
Right, so it's the small things like that, honestly. God,
And
no.
that just comes from me being more of a glitch hunter of tricks. Like, I'm not a racer by nature. I just hunt for glitches and I like look for cool shit to do. And it's just carrying me when I apply it to racing.
Right. Right, absolutely. Yeah, no, this just God, I'm gonna sit down. I want to upload this. I just want to watch it like 7 times over. This set is so fucking good. God bless America.
We were here
Yeah.
to entertain.
Yes, you guys entertained incredibly well. Holy shit.
You guys did fantastic.
Fucking amazing. It was so good. With that being said, David, I know you're signing off for the night. Do you have any other words for chat and the last 2 competitors in our race, 9 and Otterly?
It was fun. I will definitely do this again next time if we ever host one again. I'll definitely be back. Nine Tails, I'll be back with a vengeance. Just know this.
You can catch me outside tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll say no more.
So, thank you so much.
Same time, same
for
place.
this awesome race. Thank you so much.
That was a good race,
for
man.
this
That was
amazing
fun.
race.
We love to see it.
God, you
And
love a
thanks
nice
to
5-game set.
Once again, thanks to every person who participated in this tournament. Because this has been great. I've been looking at the chat while I've been playing, and everyone has been glued to their seats this entire time.
Yes.
So
it has been
extremely excited with the
fantastic.
turnout. Absolutely floored. And Panther, the competition is going very well. Thank you for
Yes.
asking, and it's good to see
Yeah.
you.
No, you literally just missed probably the closest set we've had
Yeah.
all bracket.
We
Quite
had
literally.
the most back-to-back fight just
This was
now.
a 5-game set where 4 out of 5 races were all within a second of being timed of each other.
Yep.
One of them was 0.3 of a second. Was literally
Really
the difference.
insane.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
God.
my goodness.
All right. Well, with that being said, David, you're relieved of your duties. 9, do you have anything else you need to say?
The only thing left to say is, good luck, have fun.
Yeah.
For the last time.
Yasu.
Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. All right. Well, sending you both back to the void. Goodbye.
Later.
Oh no!
God, I love sending people to the void. It's so much fun.
It's the privileges of the commentators.
Yay! I get to have control over the people.
Alrighty, so who do we have now?
The final race of this tournament is going to be
Whoa.
Tails. Potentially final race, of course. As mentioned at the beginning, with winners finals, anybody who's unfamiliar with how a double elimination bracket works. Otterly is coming in from our winner's side, Ninetales from our loser's side. If Otterly wins this set, that is it. The tournament is over and Otterly takes it home. However, Ninetales coming from the loser's bracket, if he wins, he gets us put into a bracket reset. A bracket reset being that, being in a double elimination tournament, it is only fair that Otterly still needs to be knocked out twice. So Ninetales to then play another set and beat Otterly again in order to truly win. So, we have 1, potentially 2 matches left. Best of 5 matches, of course. This is going to determine the tournament for everyone.
Yup. The Greenhorn versus the Master Craftsman.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Ooh, boy.
Will our wonderful contestants get into the game?
Alrighty. They are both in. Let us start.
All right.
They, of course, just like everyone else, will get their practice race to test the buffer, and then we will get into it.
Of course. Also, I pray to God that the casino is burnt to the ground. Smithereens after this one.
This is the final one.
I
Get
want
your channel points in.
literally 100k on each side. I want to see it. I want to see 100k on each side right now.
Please enter the casino and use your channel points wisely. This is your last call to put your bet on which one is going to win this final set.
Oh boy.
Somebody, so far. I'm going all in.
All in on Otterly.
Let's go. We love to see it. So, Germ.
Yes.
How do you feel knowing that we are on the final race of this tournament?
This has been insanity. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I know you're EP.
If you're EP,
But
you
this-
can go CP.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I'm staying.
Oh, okay, got it.
Okay,
But-
sorry, I thought that was a goodbye.
Usually it is, to be fair.
Yeah, that's why I was just like, oh, okay.
Yeah. Notably, I'm not sure if Otterly knows
What
that they
the
are
heck
currently
happened
repping.
there?
Oh, I think 9 jumped the bridge. Not sure if Otterly knows or not. I'm not sure if they're using the same skin pack, but currently repping the Axe skin, which is quite humorous.
Yes.
So Axe will get a little salute in this race.
We salute
Godspeed,
you, Axe.
glorious European.
Godspeed, and thank you so much for the awesome races that you brought to this tournament.
Absolutely. Even if you can't be here next year, I believe in you.
Absolutely.
Yes. Still coming out, by the way, even with being DQ'd, they still come out in third,
Oh, yeah.
mind you, which is insane.
They made
But-
top 3, and that's fantastic.
Notably, this is a matchup I've been waiting for. We have not, I don't think we've ever seen Otterly versus 9 before, if I'm not mistaken.
No,
So this is gonna
not in
be-
this, no.
Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting war here, given we have Otterly, who is, of course, our slide booster specialist. 9, however, is our fundamentals, like, god.
Yep.
He knows what he's doing. If he can put himself in a position to lead, he's gonna make it hard for Otterly to catch up. Essentially doubling down on what other players have been able to do to Otterly once or twice.
True, true. So it's pretty
So-
much fundamentals versus specialty.
Yeah, literally, specializing versus fundamentals. It's gonna be interesting. Of course, 9 randoming into the test race, so it's gonna be very hard to judge what's going on here. Otterly, of course, just sprinting. So. Come on, England. Score some fucking goals. Alright, currently we're 17 versus 16k, Otterly 9 tails on the points. I want to see him go higher.
Come
Where
on,
are they?
guys,
I
get
know
those
you.
channel
I put
points. Don't
10k
hold out on
this.
us.
I put 10k into this.
If I
Come on.
could, I would drop points in here. It doesn't
You
let
do.
me. I'm the channel
You know
owner.
what you do? No, you know what you do?
I know
Burner
make
account.
an alt and
Burner
do it,
account.
but that's gonna take
Yeah.
me some time. They make it so much harder these days. Back in the
Oh,
day, you
man,
could
no,
just
no,
make
no,
a
no.
random Gmail and get a freaking account. Now there's all these captures and
Oh.
shit.
Well, Axe is now typing. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. I mean, I can't take it back now, unfortunately.
No, we can't.
Oh. Shit.
It's unfortunate.
I saw Axe typing for a split second.
Let us check what's happening. Are you alive, buddy?
Yeah, I died. Axe is not in the VC, so they can't hear us, so...
Okay. Oh, Austin Vance, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I love this mix.
I love it too.
Ah,
It's
Moody
so
Cutie,
good.
thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Galaxy and welcome to the Tourney. Meanwhile, the competitors are literally jamming out in the chat room. It's such a bad life. Alright, I'm doing the coin flip on my end.
Alrighty.
Alright, doing the coin flip.
See what I've gotta do. Open your
9 is first on the coin
gonna
flip.
be alright. Alrighty then, alrighty then. 9 first on the flip, gonna be here, giving us the first ban of the game.
Let's do it.
Woo! We have hit 25k and 21k. It is literally even on both sides. This
Right.
is insanity.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Digital has been banned. And Metal City and Ice Factory have also been banned.
Ah.
Back in my day, hi, Doctor.
This prediction's gonna be insanity.
Oh, it is. Ooh, it's between Desert and Illusion. They have decided
Going
Illusion.
Oh man, okay, I'm getting tense again. It's
All
gonna be
right,
good.
this is.
Oh,
I mean, this is the final race.
yes, it is. Oh, what is going through your mind right now? What is possibly going through it?
Okay, let's see. It seems we have standard picks so far.
Rogue on Amy Tennis.
Rogue Emi Dennis.
I hope you're ready. Also, notably, not going with Storm E Rider.
Yeah,
No, is
seems
that-
like both competitors are playing to
Yeah.
their strengths. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Storm
bank.
E Rider and Rouge. Yeah, the bank went crazy. I definitely
Hey, this
didn't
is
drop
serious
12k.
business. Sometimes
I
it's
may or
better to
may
go
not
with
have
what you
dropped
know.
12k on it.
Jesus.
I was sitting on over 30k.
Shadokun, thank you so much for the follow. You're a drifter now. Welcome to the Galaxy, and welcome to the last race of the tournament.
All right, Otterly coming out the gate with the fly shortcut. However, 9 using his high performance gear to try and keep up with Otterly in this case. All right, gonna be up to players to hit the top path here. Both players on the top path now. 9, unfortunately, not hitting the trick. This is gonna put him at a really bad air deficit here. Hitting the 100 air box, fortunately, gonna be able to get him to the QTE on time. Oh god, Otterly has jumped to 35k.
Ooh, it's getting dicey.
The casino is on its last support pillar. Notably, I think this is it. There is no more casino after this.
It is literally an actual just fire pit with people throwing money into it.
This is really the amalgamation of casinos around the world. Alright, Otterly already around the second corner. 9 really not being able to catch up.
I'm telling you, that's slide
Bonking a
booster.
little bit. Oh, and missing the ramp. Slide booster being oppressive as usual, catching ahead. All right, Otterly into the QTE. 9 trying his best to catch up here.
You know what's wild is that 9 is literally on level 3, with Otterly just hitting level 2 now,
yeah,
and
just
yet
hitting
the
level 2, I just
speed
noticed
and
that.
the distance is still oppressive.
Right. So it's gonna be up to 9 to try and force his way forward here. He's gonna have to try and do his best to catch up before Otterly hits the next level. Oh, bonking on the finish pole. 9 not lucking out. He keeps missing the air boxes. Man, this is just an unfortunate race here for 9.
They were going into it pretty hesitant, as Illusion was not exactly their first pick.
Fair enough. Yeah, unfortunately having to take an air pit here so they can try and get through the section faster. It seems like it's going to be wrapped up shut and tight for the first race on Otterly, honestly. Heading into Choo Choo Rocket already, as 9 hasn't even hit Space Channel 5.
Yeah, and with now Otterly being on level 3, it is just going to be too impossible to close that distance.
Absolutely.
Alright, and Otterly closing out this first race.
Notably, that means Otterly gets advantage on bands, and 9 is going to be going into stage pick.
Yeah, that's real unfortunate for 9. He did show up prepared though with a high performance gear.
Notably, I think he might have done a little better doing high booster, but of course, knowing this stage, you probably want something that had a little more control in that regard. We'll see what players look like when they come back to the gear and character select, but of course, we first need to make our stage selection.
Yep, Otterly has the 4 bands.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, the debate has started.
Alrighty. Oh man, I'm nervous.
I am
Also, if
too.
9 wins, if 9 wins, I get massive payout, Lamau.
Oh my goodness.
I want their points. I want their points.
So
I want
scary.
their points, damn it. I want their points.
So
Give them.
scary.
Give them over. I want their points. Chat, your points are mine.
Germ was never in it for the sportsmanship. It was all about the money.
I'm here for the chips.
It's all about the money, GK.
Listen, I'm here to only for one thing. The payout. And that's
Always
it.
about the
Germ
money,
literally says,
Spider-Man.
I don't give a damn about the Mets.
I'm not here for the boards. I'm here for the fucking dollars.
It's all about the
Betting
Mets, baby.
points.
Pringles.
Sorry, Squicky, you are again outnumbered as most people have bet their points and have been
I
betting
need
their
you to
points for the
realize,
past 3 days.
Look at this prediction and tell me there's a god.
Tell me there is a Jesus.
Why is there terms and conditions on the fucking prediction page?
I love that.
I want to open this in a new tab.
That's really funny. There is a terms and conditions.
There is actually just a straight up
It
terms
is
and
a
conditions
casino.
page.
It's all about the Mets, baby. I'm here to watch riders and bet points, and I'm all out of points.
This is so oddly specific. Why is there a terms and condition for the fucking prediction feature? The terms and conditions
Honestly,
of the
what's the
prediction.
fun of going on stage if you're not earning some nice chromer?
That's it. I'm taking a bat to your kneecaps. They no longer exist.
Okay, so weirdly enough, Netplay Chat did a weird thing where Otterly's message did not send until way later.
Oh.
Weird. It literally did
Odd.
not pop up until just now. Yeah,
Huh.
weird. Okay, we'll keep an eye on
Okay.
that. Okay, so Otterly has banned Babylon Garden, Sky Road, Sand Ruins, and Splash Canyon.
Interesting. Let's see, given that we're back in a more normal and like internet environment, I wonder if 9 is gonna try and use Speed Balancer on Metal City this time. Seeing as it's open, I wouldn't be surprised.
Imagine not making money.
I seriously, I cannot believe the predictions have a terms and conditions because they knew people would get pissed. Ah, Night Chase instead.
Woo! I love that one.
Alright, notably, this is a stage that Otterly's been grinding recently, so it'll be interesting to see what they pull out on the stage. Yep, of course. 9 going for the high booster on the stage. That makes sense. Straight lines mean high booster gets a lot of benefit out of itself. Otterly still sticking with the slide booster, of course. I love the fact that they match Rouge's fit to it. The Emerald fit goes crazy with slide booster.
It does.
I agree, Dr. Pulsar. Imagine getting pissed about losing fake money.
True.
True. Literally isn't even real. You can just get it by watching the stream. Simply watch DK's stream. I don't see the problem here. It's a win-win for everyone.
Imagine not betting because you're
God,
scared
this is
to
like
lose
salty
fake
bet
monies.
cooler.
This is salty bet for cooler because there's actually people behind it. All right,
Okay,
this puts
you
9
say
in the
that,
lead.
but God, good Lord, Salty Bet had some hype ass moments.
They do.
Salty bet is really funny. All right, regardless, so we have 9 coming into the lead here. Unfortunately, low on air from high booster, of course. He has to watch his drifting in this case. Barely making it through the power cut. Otterly on the outside, slowly gaining using the flying cut. 9 being able to get a little bit of air back, but can't really boost it. It's going to cost him too much air in this case. All right, hitting the high path for both players in this case. Going to be able to attack with the high booster with extra speed added onto the end. Unfortunately, charging the jump too long, but it does send Otterly back down to level 1 notably. This will put...
I've noticed that nobody here goes for Sign Grind.
Sign Grind is technically slower considering you can charge a drift boost around the corner. So while the Sign Grind is cool as shit and I love it, it unfortunately is not optimal. Because, you know, getting a drift boost and getting some speed out of that corner just kind of invalidates the part where you don't have to worry about turning. Alright, this puts Otterly in the lead, coming up to the jump here, of course. But Otterly is still at level 2, while 9 is at level 3, just barely dipping through the tornadoes. Alright, using just his speed, not even a proper jump to get onto the top path. Alright. Otterly's on the path, having to take the long way around, giving 9 the lead coming into the cop section. Now going to be using Storm's powerful fist to go ahead and break through all the cops here. Hopefully gaining enough air to hit another boost into the power section. Alright, hitting another link there. Otterly on the fly cut, coming around the corner here. 9's going to have to go ahead and break into the turbulence to try and catch up. See both players on the top path here coming into the end of the race, and Otterly still ahead.
Goodness gracious.
9, unfortunately, not being able to manage his air well enough to use high booster to his advantage.
Yeah, unfortunately, high booster might not be the way.
Yeah, I know. Interesting, interesting.
It might be time for the cannon.
To be read in a silly voice. Mods! Mods, I've been scammed out of my Monopoly money! Oh my god.
Alright, same bans have applied from Otterly.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting cooked uwu.
Well, as Otterly says, you fucking woo.
You fucking uwu.
You fucking uwu.
Alright, let's see it happen.
Glad I could comply, Pulsar.
This could be the deciding factor here, guys. Unless 9 can pull through and get another win.
Yeah. 9's gonna have to go ahead and do a reverse 3-0 in order to reset this bracket here. Coming into Egg Factory. Interesting, interesting. Notably, 9 is pretty strong in this course, as well as Otterly. We've seen Otterly race it. However, of course, there are more spots considering Otterly is gonna have to take corners more tightly.
I wonder who 9's gonna go for here.
I love rigged bets. Ah, great. Now they know the betting's rigged.
Why would you say that, Dan? Why would you say
Come on,
that?
they're supposed to know. They're supposed to fucking know.
Why would you say that?
Oh, right. Forgot. Sonic Rider. That is a combination he uses.
Hee hee. Alrighty.
Alrighty, into the potentially final race of the set.
Very intense. All the energy
Gotta
here.
behave yourself. All right, bring it on. God, I love the character intros. They're so fun. All right, 9 getting the early start here at the start line as tornading Otterly right at the beginning of the ramp, allowing to pull ahead even further. All right. Ooh, unfortunately not paying attention and jumping off of the rail. Already hitting level 2 though. Almost getting the AoE there. Both players on top path. Gonna go for the volcanic dip. Both of them landing it. And hitting Rouge on the way out, knocking her into the lava. All right, hitting the grind rail real well here as Otterly's now gonna have to play catch up.
We're now seeing a more aggressive playstyle from 9.
I mean,
absolutely.
You have to, really.
Absolutely.
Right, you don't have a choice. All right, dropping a tornado on the path, hoping Otterly runs into it, having to force her to go around. Alrighty. Coming down, we go ahead, and Sonic's gonna hopefully land on the rail this time. Of course, coming around the corner, unfortunately, Otterly missing the fly rings there. Heading up to the top, dropping a tornado on the way in. Another volcanic dip successfully completed. Both players nailing it.
I can see Ninetales really thought about trapping that ramp.
Yeah. Notably, I'm surprised he didn't try to trap the landing spot for it, because I know I've seen him do that before. Oh, 9 unfortunately took a long way around. Oh no, this is gonna blow his lead, unfortunately.
Oh,
not
possibly
still
not,
ahead, still ahead
actually.
from the faster QTE. All right. Both players now neck and neck coming up here. 9 at his level 3, of course. Otterly still not at level 3, meaning that they are going slower. Finally hitting level 3, but 9 is still in the lead, hitting with a tornado, not connecting though. All right, coming through, 9 is unfortunately low on air, so he's gonna have to try and make it through this section to the rail without boosting. This does give Otterly an advantage here. All right, being able to hit the rail, coming around faster through the corner, he's gonna have to make sure he hits the inside turn. Just barely missing an attack, barely ahead. Oh my goodness.
Really scary here. Holy
coming
hell.
into the final curve.
This is becoming terrifying. Here we go.
Oh my god, hang on.
Whoa.
Oh my god. 9's still in it, just barely.
God. Oh my god. Look at that time frame.
Oh my
God.
god, not a fucking again.
Jesus.
You've got to be kidding me. Stop. I want to have heart palpitations. I swear to fuck you two.
Fantastic.
Alrighty.
You love to see it. You love to see it.
This puts 9 in a heavy advantage, honestly. He gets 4 bans, plus Otterly can't go back to both Night Chase and Sega Illusion.
True, okay.
It means we're narrowing down the stage list.
I can't breathe. My heart.
My heart.
Dude, I tensed up so hard.
Same. I am feeling it release, and my foot is bouncing.
Dude.
This
fan ain't doing shit.
Holy piss.
Oh god. Alright, yes. Metal, ice, digital, and dark have been banned.
Alright, digital dark have been banned.
Oh, perfect.
Holy fucking shit.
God.
I'm screeching right now.
This is what I was hoping for. This is what I was hoping for.
It looks like Otterly's considering Sega Carnival.
Interesting choice.
Yeah,
alright.
Going to Carnival.
We're
Look
going
at that.
to Carnival.
Alright, so 9 needs to pick up another win on the stage in order to tie up the set and put us into set point. Of course, Otterly can win here and knock it all back as well. Oh my god.
Dude, I'm shaking.
Oh my god.
I'm so scared my mouse is gonna misclick something. I'm like not touching anything.
Alright, 9 is going in with Wave High Booster. Let's see if this pays
Interesting.
off this time.
The girls are green.
This is going to be interesting. Both players choosing into the fly type here. There's 2 fly cuts in this stage. One at the beginning and one in the ship if you take the low route. Notably, if you take the beginning fly cut, you don't get access to the lower route fly cut.
Huh.
Yeah, so interesting that they decided to go into a fly type mirror here. Oh, Otterly actually falling down to the lower path. This means 9 actually has advantage coming through the corner since he is on the tighter end. Using a tornado to hit Otterly before the QTE, giving him some extra time. Alright, let's see. Coming here, trapping the end here. Utterly managing to dodge around it. Of course, 9 not a power type this time. Just barely enough speed. I mean, out of air, unfortunately, though. He's got to build some up before he comes into the ramp up here. Okay, Utterly on top. Ninetales on top path. All right, both players on the top path here. 9 trying to get some air back on the way in as Utterly screams through to the next fly section. 9, unfortunately, going to be on the bottom path here, but picking up a level 2, unlike Utterly, who's still stuck at level 1. All right, both players on the top path. Of course, Utterly on the inside this time. 9 has the potential to still catch up, though.
And no trap from Utterly.
All right.
I'm getting raided.
Oh, no, not again.
Please,
right now.
please, not now.
It's okay.
9
Okay.
taking the bottom path and using High Booster to speed through the bottom side.
Virgil, thanks for your raid.
Oh, balking into the wall. No, that's going to cost 9 a lot of time.
My insides hurt.
Oh my god, you can just see the snaking path left by the turbulence. 9,
All right,
unfortunately,
so
also still not being able to take that cut.
Everyone who's gonna show up next year, we all collectively see the strat we have to beat, right?
Yeah, pretty
Pretty
much.
much.
Don't sleep on this board.
Oh my god. Utterly coming up
Virgil. Thank you
into
for
the
coming
monkey
in.
ball section now. It's gonna be up to 9 to see if he can find a way to snake around Utterly.
Yeah, this is gonna be a huge catch-up game.
Oh my god.
Oh. This might be it.
Yep, that's coming
Deciding
into the last
factor.
of it. Ninetales on bottom path. That's going to be Utterly in the top side, winning the race, knocking 9 out of the bracket and ending the tournament.
Holy
9, I know what you're
hell.
about
Well, goddamn.
God.
Holy hell.
to do. It really looked like 9 was about able to do it. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
He ended up until the balk in the corner.
Congratulations,
I also lost all my
Utterly.
points, damn it. Give me back my money.
Too bad.
Fuck.
The casino eats well once again.
The casino is currently burned to the ground. I finished it. It's gone. No more casino.
Wee. What a final match.
Jeremy, you mind letting me know how you feel about my proposal?
I need to go to bed. I have to open the store in the morning. Not actually, but yes, I do have to open the store in the morning. Normally I would say yes. Right now, no.
What was the proposal?
Normally, fuck finals.
Oh, dude, that's some other fucking time, dude.
This went like way over on time.
We're
Holy
at
shit.
like almost at 3 a.m.
Yeah, we did it again.
It was the interviews again.
Yeah.
Yeah, but those were necessary this time.
I agree.
Absolutely amazing to both competitors. You put on a fantastic
God.
final race. Utterly, congratulations. You out. I'm so flabbergasted on how that last race went and the one before it
Oh my god.
was so intense and so close.
Yep, and with that, I'm clicking the end tournament button. That closes this bracket out.
Congratulations, you are our very first Sonic Riders DX Tourney winner.
Notably not dropping a single set. Actually, let's see, looking at it. Yeah, dropping a couple of games and not dropping a single set throughout the entire thing.
Nope.
Of course, in first place, we have Utterly Stoned. In second place, our own Ninetales. And third, but not least, is Ash Crusader, of course.
Fantastic racing from everybody
Oh God.
involved. What a fucking tournament, dude. What a tournament.
9, you're a fucking madman.
You're
Same goes to you,
great.
Utterly. You, like,
You're
Jesus
both
Christ, both of y'all.
fantastic.
Fantastic. About to drag their asses back up on stage again, I swear to Christ.
Oof, I'm close to it.
There is no post credits. Everyone go to bed.
That's what you think.
You know what? Bring them up here.
Yeah, fuck it, sure, alright. Alright, you get to leave the void as a treat.
Ooh, that was
That was spicy as fuck.
that was delicious. That was
Oh my
malicious.
God.
That was absolutely.
9, I don't think I've ever seen you play a race as tight as fucking Egg Factory. Holy shit.
That was an incredible Egg Factory, dude. Like,
So good.
Cause
holy
slide,
shit, man.
slide boost is just so difficult to work around, and I knew for a fact that Sonic Grinder was able to be relatively fast on Egg Factory consistently.
Yes,
That
yes, it
was-
is.
And notably, that was the only real defense I had. That was the only real strategy that I was formulating.
Oh my god.
Because otherwise, the only recourse you have is GT2 fast.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Dude, I'm
My
sweating.
God.
Like, that was
Just, no, like, it's all
insane.
draining out now. Just holy fuck, y'all put on a show.
It's
What
all the
the
races
hell?
today
Finally,
have
like,
been
going down.
absolutely intense.
Yeah,
From
the brain is
start
finally
to
coming down out the
finish.
high.
Stellar. Absolutely
God.
stellar. this top eight is.
Fantastic top 8. What a fucking trip.
This whole tournament from the start.
Oh, absolutely. No, this whole tournament.
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
I can't even come up with something to describe it. It was just absolutely.
Yeah, it was a moment. It's the moment of all time.
And
Literally the
It is
moment.
the moment.
That
And-
second to last race, everybody was literally hugging their screens like good
Literally, everybody
God.
has said, "What the fuck?"
I literally almost choked on my water. Like, genuinely was like,
my
oh
God.
my god.
mouth is currently fucking dry.
I'm
Deserted to death.
I'm so drained, but in like the best way possible.
Oh my god.
And that's
That was a
Shaking.
fan-fucking-tastic bracket.
Shaking.
all that I wanted.
Yeah, I
to
think we've
start
earned a rest
Shaking.
day tomorrow.
That's all I wanted, to put on a good show and show people how good Sonic Riders can be.
I think.
Yeah.
I think if
I
anything,
think you did well. I
yeah,
think both
you
of you did.
definitely did.
Like
Between,
if this like just doing like this whole top 8 and then this, if this is what Riders is, yeah,
Yeah.
I love it.
Hell yeah!
This
buddy.
is Riders.
real
Hell
pod
yeah!
This is Riders. This is what it's
Riders.
about.
racing right here.
This is real pod racing.
This is. I mean, asking you both, Otterly and Nine, how excited would you be if you saw this event come back for the festival next year?
I'm in.
I don't think that was a
I never-
question.
I never stopped playing Sonic
I
Riders my
never
entire life,
stopped.
and I am not going to be stopping anytime soon.
Perfect.
especially
And
now
well,
that I have the extra-
I've only just started.
No, you're gonna get
Yeah,
stronger.
honestly,
If
I-
that's how
I-
if that's how good you are just starting, then
Yeah.
you know.
yeah, honestly, I hope to be able to join next time.
I'd love to have it.
Yeah, I want to join, but I don't know if I'm allowed to join. That's gonna be the problem, like, because I have to do shit.
Let the
Next
bag
time, let's
join
take out all the
you.
limiters. We're going with super forms next time.
Do it, do it, do it, do it.
Ooh, Soup of Sonic.
Soup of Sonk.
I mean, you would. I feel like you would be fitting into BZ's palm there for a bit.
Yeah,
That's
no,
fine.
definitely. Yeah, because then BZ can use Neo and be happy.
Yeah, they can use
All
Neo
fun.
Metal.
He's gonna crush people.
Yeah,
Like I kept looking over at chat sometimes through top 8, and I just kept hearing,
And,
"Hey, so maybe next year, like, if can I just be able to play Neo Metal, please,
Yeah, and it just nonstop.
please, please."
Don't let BZ use Neo. You know what? Everything
terrible.
except for Neo is unbanned. Neo still stays banned.
Listen, all I'm
Supreme.
saying is if you gotta use God
Supreme is
characters as a
mistake. She
crutch,
doesn't
So-
exist. She can't hurt me. Supreme, you
I
can't.
know.
Do you mind if I make a proposal on who to raid?
On the raid,
Yeah,
what is your proposal?
Germ.
What? I'm not saying it. You can say
Oh,
it.
motherfucker. I was doing it because it's a person Germ likes.
Oh. Hi.
Who is it?
Alpha Rad.
Alpha Rad?
You have no idea who he is. do you?
No, of course I know who Alpha Rad is, please.
You
I'm not a
never know.
goddamn pleb.
You never know. Hey, he's playing SATV right now, so you never know.
I'm a
Probably doing
cultured
show
cat,
version, yeah.
goddammit. At least I tried
Regardless. Yeah, no, God, this is fucking amazing. I want to do this again next year. I have more ideas, and also
to be.
thankfully it'll also
I
be
think
run
this is
smoother.
definitely going to be a returning event for next
I
year.
love Dan. I love
Absolutely.
Dan not knowing anything.
He knows who he is. I've talked about him enough.
You act like
Miss
she's gonna
Fondant only knows
remember.
what's-
He
Miss
knows
Fondant
who
only
he is.
knows what's pertinent to business.
No, she only knows what's in front of her face usually.
Exactly, what's important to business.
So true, actually.
True,
You know what?
true.
Let me. Can I say something?
Oh, of course. Of course. That's why you're here.
I just want to say that usually, when things like this show up, like come up, I just like hang out in the background. Like, I don't show up because I got work or something.
Yep, yep.
Hell, this is like I can count on one hand how many times I actually voice chatted with you guys.
Right.
And
Yeah.
being in this tournament has really like given me a chance to like, get over it.
Right.
Like,
No, it's definitely.
Beat the spot.
Yeah. No, it's been fun, and honestly, your personality is just really fun. I like.
Dude,
hearing
I'm
your
just
comms.
happy that I got
Oh,
to
yeah,
know
no,
you
you're
more
a
through
gremlin. You're
this.
fucking gremlin.
Nine. I've always wanted to talk to you more.
I am happy. I am happy to be friends with my fucking uwu over here.
Yes. We
The
love to
uwu
see
go
it.
crazy.
Ooh,
Ooh, really do go crazy.
Oh my
Ooh,
god.
really go
It's-
crazy though.
Oh, really do.
But
Really,
yeah,
do,
like
really do.
now that I've done it this time, I'm gonna want to be thinking about doing it more.
Yeah. No, absolutely.
Yes.
Look, we always welcome it.
Like
I
I'm
was
gonna
mentioning-
have to tone it back. I'm gonna have to tone it back.
Yeah.
What I've been saying in this voice chat is like, I would say 60% of how horrible I actually get. And everyone here can vouch for me.
the glimpse into it. I've seen what you type, and I can only imagine from what I've heard from you how much worse it can get. I love it. I love the energy you bring on the on comms.
It's
It's
so
much
good
fun.
though.
It really is. Oh my god. There's like a million things going through my mind about this right now. Oh my
And that's,
goodness.
and that's another big reason why I'm so happy about this show.
Yes.
It gave me a I don't want to say that, but it gave me a reason to like care.
Right. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah. It's just, No, I'm just glad people showed up, honestly. To get people to do shit is hard
We
as
had
fuck.
one hell of a turnout for this.
Yeah.
We did.
Yeah,
And
we
I'm
did.
just
That
so
means next year.
happy.
Next year, I want 32 people, man. I want minimum 32 in this bracket.
We can aim for it. We can absolutely
I
aim
want
for
I
it.
want to shoot for 32 because then that's halfway to a top 64, baby.
As long
Feel
as
bad
that
for
allows-
Astro trying to mod everybody into Metal City at that point.
It's just like you just have a bunch of models just sitting on the ground in a pile.
You just see the CRT just slumped
have-
over the desk like.
Please just have 64 fucking
Oh, yeah, there's
character
Astro.
models keep posing in a pile.
Not just a race, a special race to determine who's the fastest. Indeed, Azul. Oh my god.
I feel like that. I feel like that line was mistranslated, but I want to believe that it was the same in Chinese.
I don't care. It's just such a funny line. I love it. And it really, for once, it makes sense.
My gelatin buddy.
Oh my god!
So
it feels
proud.
kind of good. It really like. I'm actually kind of like Tails a little bit right now in that little bit.
Adorable.
How does it feel to be the winner? How does it feel to say
bad.
I genuinely don't know. Like genuinely
Goodbye,
don't
gay-ass
know. Like,
Bonu. The gay-ass Bonu, go bed. Okay, well, she's gone. Oh, well.
oh damn.
Well,
Sometimes you
killed
have
her.
to
By the way-
sacrifice it.
By the
Good.
way,
Also, hello.
let's
Azul. Welcome in.
That's what.
while I'm thinking about it, let's give some props to Axe Crusader because he fell asleep,
Yeah,
so he was
absolutely.
disqualified, but he was still third place.
Yeah, he's still
Absolute
third place
fantastic
through
racer.
DQs.
Literally,
Notably
absolute
also-
fantastic racer.
Yeah, honestly, and giving us honestly, by accident, giving us in a fantastic set against David, and then also allowing Nine and David to meet in losers. Honestly,
Yeah.
by complete chance, by him beating the shit out of David, he
Gave us,
allowed
like,
us to get
one of the best
like
sets of
one
the
of the
bracket.
best sets of the bracket easily. Yeah, his own set with David and then Nine's set with David following. Like, come on. Shout outs to Axe. Actually, shout outs to Axe.
Honestly, though, if I was facing Axe in the finals, I have genuinely no idea how it would have gone because Axe is exactly like David. It's
Right.
the exact same kind of dynamic because
Mhm.
we just trade blows and we're just always trying to one up each other and we still have
Yeah.
and we actually have a bit of a grudge going because the last time we raced together I beat him by like a millisecond using Storm on high booster.
Oh my god. Is that seriously what started your high booster craze?
Actually, no. I
surprisingly.
just like Hayabusa because
Fair enough.
With
Falls asleep, gets there, and goes to sleep again. So true, Astro.
He woke up to apologize
And then went back to bed. And you know what? Sure, I'm not even mad at that point. Good job. Oh my god, this has just been fantastic to run. I've had fun with commentary too, which has been...
I'm so excited because we literally have one more big event after this one. And
what's that gonna be?
that's going to be Pixel Panic.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm gonna be there too.
Yeah, Pixel Panic is gonna be in a week or so, and that's gonna be our last big event for the festival. And I'm very excited. It's a very special one this year. We have the lovely Retro and Tetra co-hosting this one.
Ooh.
Yeah, so they're already cooking up some devious stuff, but we're extremely excited. And I'm just
Man, this is...
so
sorry.
happy. No, I'm happy. I've been so nervous about this tournament since the conception. And all I wanted was people to have fun, it to go well, and I'm just happy we're here. And everybody's saying they had fun, and I want to cry, but I'm too fucking drained because the race was too good.
Maybe you are always cooking. If Gordon Ramsay were to walk into your kitchen, you would be like, God damn.
Finally, some good fucking food.
Finally, some good fucking food. I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much. This was probably the biggest thing for the festival and the first time ever doing something like this. And I really gotta thank Germ and Rose for really helping me through all this, being fantastic coaches. And just
of course.
Yeah, like
awesome.
as I had said before, like what I've been noticing through like the practice bracket, through the semifinals, through top 8. Chat has been like the interaction of just people that have been looking at this and are like, huh, I really want to try this game. It's just, it's been huge.
It's been
huge.
phenomenal.
Right. No, it absolutely has been. It's been insane. Honestly, thank God that I was here because I know Lex runs brackets and has immediate panic. And Rose is like, hey, look, this guy knows what he's doing because I TO Rivals of Ether brackets in my local state, my local cities and stuff. So I already know how to run a tournament. And this is formatted just like a fighting game tournament. Yeah, no, I'm actually a TO and stream runner for our local scene. I put in a bunch of investment to help the stream get better, and I'm still waiting on a return on that. But you know what? It actually let me buy a bunch of audio equipment for like literally no reason. It gave me a great excuse to do it. So I'm not even mad.
I'm thrilled that you also agreed to be commentator and coach, and I'm just beyond grateful because, like, as soon as they suggested, right, I already knew I wanted to throw a tournament for the festival because we did Pixel Panic last year, and of course, you know that was huge.
Right.
So I wanted to go big this year also, but I didn't want to do card again. Of course, Pixel Panic was returning, but I didn't want it to be the main focus this time. So, you know, Rose and Germ approached me and say, hey, you know, Riders. And I was like, oh, I love Riders. And I was like, do you think we'd be able to run something like that? And they're like, oh, yeah, absolutely.
Easy, yeah. Not
so,
even
you know, it took us a little bit to really concept what we wanted to go for and how it would work. But genuinely, they pretty much showed me most of how, you know, the brackets would work. And we came up with the idea of having workshops, you know, where people could come in and practice. If they didn't know and were really interested in the game, they could at least be taught before the tourney so they'd have some experience under their belt.
Yeah, ironically, I also did pretty well for advertising. We got like 2 or 3 people to do it. Notably, Foxy quite literally showed up one day. He's like, what are you doing? I'm like, yeah, playing Riders. He's like, cool, what does it do? I'm like, all right, here's Advantage S. And then she almost hit top 8.
And then she ended up in the tourney. Like, exactly.
Exactly,
she almost
yeah,
ended up
something
top
like
8.
that.
She's like, say no more, I want to run.
Within literally, it was like the last week worth. It was so fucking funny. By the way, Foxy, I don't know if you're still in chat or not, but like, shout outs to you. That was hilarious. Thank God.
Absolutely. Real quick, because it was asked in chat, and I kind of forget. We've got a much bigger community than we did last year. So Pixel Panic, like this festival, was started as a joke in the cart community. About 3 years back, I concepted it with Spy. I tossed it as an idea and said, hey, wouldn't it be funny if we had Death Gauntlet challenges? Like actual challenges in the race. Not just getting to the finishing line, but surviving to get to the finishing line. And I don't mean just elimination mode. And Spy was like, okay, I'm giving you the stage here. Show me what you got. I was like, yeah, sure. I concepted about 10 challenges right off the bat with basic stages to test. I was also known as the GLaDOS in the 2-Fort server because I constantly experimented while people were racing on different item matchups, different traps, different hindrances, you know, all for science. So they were like, well, let's test this event. Feel free to throw it. So I threw it for his anniversary in the server. And like I said, it was just 5 to 10 challenges, all pretty basic. It blew up. People enjoyed the fact that trying to get to the finishing line was literally going through a minefield and trying to kill the other person just to cross and be in the top 3, because that's the only way you could get points. You only get points if you're in top 3 in the race. Anything lower, you get nothing. So you have to be aggressive the entire time. And boy howdy, it's probably one of the most aggressive kart events ever. And we have elimination mode. So I was like, okay, yeah, I'll bring it back. And I got asked by a couple of servers, hey, can we do Pixel Panic? Hey, can you bring Pixel Panic over here? So it kind of became a traveling event. And last year, I was like, let's do it as a tourney. We had 80 people sign up for this tournament. 80
Are you serious?
people. I wish I was kidding.
Oh
and
my god.
so that meant that the tournament, which was going to be one day, ended up being 3 days with a full-on bracket with the same thing. You had preliminaries, semifinals, and the grand tourney. It was Friday, Saturday, and Sunday with over literally waves of 15 to 20 people racing within a single day with 3 runner-ups and 5 other alternates just in case somebody couldn't show up. It was that crazy. It took a lot out of me. Biggest tournament I've ever run. And at the end, Cosmo, which he's actually labeled in the server as a panicked winner, he was the very first panic tourney winner that we had. And he absolutely gave one hell of a show, surviving one of the craziest challenges, because for that particular tournament, we had 25 original challenges concepted with multiple different stages, 4 different elimination modes, and 2 specialty races. So it was wild, and it was big. This year, it's going to be a one-day thing. We capped it, but it's still going to have a twist to it, and I really enjoy what Retro and Tetra are concepting. So it's not going to be as big like it was last year. This was the big one, was this tournament, but I'm still very excited for it.
Oh yeah, I remember last year. I remember.
Yeah,
That
you
was the
remember
one-
last
that was
year.
the one where- That was the one where I got stuck. Like, I got blew up and then I got stuck on a bunch of ramps, like a bunch of dash pads on a ramp for a solid 2 minutes.
Yes, I remember the
Just-
challenge too. That was Stuntman Holiday that you got trapped on.
I was just in gay baby jail.
Yeah, the challenge was Stuntman Holiday, which was literally a very skinny course through a mountain with a lot of dash panels, mines, and sudden death drops. Which means if you got hit by somebody trapping you with a mine, you would fall all the way back down the mountain and have to drive back up. It became grudge matches on that turn. There were slugfests happening.
Oh god.
During Pixel Panic, it is very common to hear people screaming, agony, pain, swearing. People have had to, we had to actually, in Pixel Panic, it's mandatory every 5 challenge races. We have to do 2 regular races and a 5 to 10 minute break for people to actually be able to breathe again and not scream. It's mandatory. That's how rage-inducing these challenges can sometimes be, and not because they're unfair, it's because everybody is out to get you. It is an actual challenge. It is really fun. It is probably one of the most chaotic events I've ever conceived, and I'm proud of it every day.
I will definitely say when I did play kart for those times that I did, I will be honest, I think the most fun I had was on that one really botched baby park take. The one where essentially the best method was to hug that post in a circle as tight as you could for 15 laps.
Yep.
Fucking hilarious.
Oh, you gotta bring back 30 laps. Oops, all bombs, baby park.
Oh my god, yeah. We also might.
Did you also have the kitchen sink version?
We did.
Yeah.
We did.
I do remember the kitchen sink version.
We did have that. So a fun little sneaky peek for this year's Pixel Panic is we have one very special stipulation. The theme for this one is "Till Death Do Us Part." It is a complete combi challenge.
Oh, that's
I know that mechanic because I've seen the meme videos on it. Oh my god.
We are planning for the rage, and it is going to be amazing. It is pretty much
Gelatin buddy.
Listen, I adore chaos, especially for science.
You can't see it. I am grinning ear to ear.
I'm telling you.
You can't see it, but
Aside from this festival, Pixel Panic is my baby.
You know what's going to be the best part? Seeing who ends up with the gargoyle body pillow.
Oh, we're making sure to plan that there's no empty slots.
Oh.
Absolutely no empty slots whatsoever. And should an empty slot arise, we will have runner-ups. We will have runner-ups to take place.
It's going to be full on. This is our get-together sweater.
Yes. Till Death Do Us Part is a serious business type deal, and it's going to be pretty much dolled up and treated like a pay-per-view event just like this one.
Okay, so
I'm
the
excited.
answer is how many people are getting shanked in the neck?
So the cap is going to be at 12. The reason being is because, of course, me and the two other co-hosts have to be in to, mediate and make sure everything takes place. So there's going to be a 12-person cap limit, first come, first serve, with a 3-person runner-up, just in case somebody has to drop out. We also allow alternates. So if somebody needs to dip, they can have somebody stand in as their alternate, which means, let's say somebody has to go to bed or something like that, or they have to switch. They can switch with that other person who will take on the place for them and still carry their points.
Interesting.
It's to make sure it's fair, as we
So
understand
essentially,
there's
you have
different time
set
zones.
teams essentially, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
Yes. Well, not so much set teams, as the fun thing about Combi is it is always randomized.
Oh god.
You will never be with the same person. Sometimes you may end up with the same person, but it's actually a little uncommon. But it is really funny.
Well, sounds like it's gonna be a good place to die.
It's gonna be funky. I am not participating in this. I'm just gonna watch it happen.
No. In all honesty, after
Yeah,
this,
know.
I would actually recommend you watch this one.
I'm just gonna watch this one. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a cart person after it's all said and done.
No,
I'm
I
bad at the
getcha.
game.
I
I got this one.
live
This is
and
the rate
breathe
I want to play. This is the one I like.
No,
This is
I
the
get
one I
you.
like. I'm gonna play this one.
You know what I hope,
Like I said-
though, with this tournament
What?
in general? I hope that we actually are able to really develop a writers community within the server and have matches
love
be
that.
very common.
No, that's what I was actually thinking about that. I was gonna put forward at least maybe as a concept we can see maybe once a month trying to do a bracket.
I was hoping that we would
Yeah.
discuss that too. I was hoping that
Yeah,
maybe like
I was
once
gonna- I was
every
gonna
other
leave that
month
for,
we
like-
could do that.
Yeah, or however often we want to do it. That's gonna be something I was gonna say. Hey, how about we go ahead and after probably. Let's see, I have work all day tomorrow, but after I know you're doing movie night tomorrow, and some
movie
point
night
this week
tomorrow.
we'll just talk.
I can't wait.
Yeah, I do want to
That's
talk
really
about this after the fact because I have a couple ideas for next year, ideas to keep people in the loop in the meantime, and then compromises, things we need to work on, etc. Just usual post-event planning BS.
Yes, no worries.
Yeah, you know how it
our
goes, yeah.
our writers staff is not disbanding. We will be returning next year. For sure. So I'm excited.
I'm gonna be here for all of you.
Oh, I know you all
I'm
nine.
the token raid boss, so
I
have
was
to
brought so many pancakes. Oh my god.
How many? Tell me how many? How
There's
big's the stack?
5 pancakes here.
Yeah.
6 pancakes. I'm bad at math.
That's one pancake for all of us.
Thank you.
Quite literally.
Yay.
It's the cinnamon nutmeg.
Actually, yes. Have you actually eaten anything?
I can't remember. Are you the one that does the next year?
I love syrup.
I will be right back.
Okay.
Sorry, don't mind me. This is literally my first meal of the day.
Oh my god.
Listen.
Oh
I'm
my
just
God.
I just needed to make it through the tourney, okay?
You just need energy to make it through the tourney.
But obviously that's wrong because I made it through the tourney without it.
But you literally died twice.
I'm fine.
You only got 9 lives. How many have you lost now? Like 15?
I don't know. I'm not a math person.
Are we about to put some boots to this shit?
Yeah.
Right
I don't know. I've never
I don't
counted.
really know.
I'm not really a
man.
math
I'm
guy.
really a math guy.
Oh my god.
Don't
Ah,
understand these
hurting my
additions.
brain. God,
Pancakes!
no.
My favorite!
What's also going to be good is that if we do have more consistent brackets, I can actually use it to slowly introduce supers to people, so I don't have to deal with them next year. That'll
Yeah, and
be
then we
good.
don't have to go beginners bracket.
yeah.
It could be intermediate, which would be fun.
Yeah, exactly. And then also, I'm still keeping Super Amy banned, and I will elaborate that on the future if I have to. There's a very specific reason why that character is horseshit.
It's because she was in Origins.
No, not even that. Okay, so because we didn't play with supers, I guess I'll go over them a little bit. So typically, super forms usually play into some sort of gimmick, or sometimes they'll actually even take base boards and rework them into like ring gears. Well, they decided that Super Amy should get Lightboard as her gimmick. Now, let's look at what supers do. Supers are ring-based characters that start at level 2, and Amy is already a drift character. So by having an immediate level 2 set boost, and then having a strong drift dash, she's so obscenely fast and can outstrip someone within the first 30 seconds of a race that it's impossible to catch up. It is obscene. Basically, Ninetales, it's Lightboard on crack.
Ooh.
Yeah, you would absolutely love Super Amy, but also she is beyond one of the stupidest characters in this game.
Oh my god.
I mean,
It is
I'm like
literally-
50, I'm 50-50 on Amy in general. She's
Yeah.
cool when she's cool, but it's like...
No, I get it.
Four
Nope, that's
Kids-
correct.
4Kids Amy... 4Kids Amy is like... She's about that thug life. She will take off she will take off those earrings. Oh, you remember in Sonic Battle? She will take off her cuffs and they will leave craters in the floor and she will be like, I'm about to fuck you up. And you'll just be like, that's alright.
Oh, okay. I guess
I'm
this is what we're
ready.
doing now.
It's
Yeah.
like, okay, fine. Yeah, sure. Why not? Hey.
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, broken like an SA2B. Exactly. You know the horrors of SA2 Amy, the horrors of multiplayer.
Yeah.
Genuinely, yeah.
Oh my god.
Just wait a minute. But I'm in the middle of a jump. I don't care.
And? That's my problem. Why?
Just wait a minute. But I'm trying to avoid dying. Skill issue. Wait a minute.
Just wait, please.
Skill issue.
Halt.
Man, this has been wild, honestly.
She
I
doesn't,
agree.
she doesn't
Yeah.
even
It's been
stop.
wild. I'm
She doesn't even
just
stop.
basking in the glory of it and then wishing I had more goddamn free time.
Honestly, same.
Hey, look, because if I had more stream time, like more free time, then I would, honest to God, I want to do streaming, but I also don't at the same time, and my job is currently killing me, and I hate it. Working retail, never work retail if you can possibly avoid it. It is the most
True.
soul-sucking industry.
Never work
And
retail.
confirm.
That or food service.
It's currently food service is worse actually somehow. I can't even believe that.
Yeah. I've been working at that for about 10 years, so yeah. Don't worry.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm at 2.5 years on retail, and I'm ready to stop. I'm done. I can't handle this shit anymore.
It's really something that you should do for a little bit, just so you don't.
Everybody should have to do it for a year. You
Just
get
so they don't
one
end up
full
like those
year
parents.
to teach
However-
you fucking humility.
However, Germ, it is fun having enough of a foot in the restaurant that I even have a grip on the managers sometimes.
Oh hell yeah, that's what you love to see. Unfortunately, I am like personal friends with my manager after knowing him for 10+ years.
Hey.
So I have like it gets me benefits sometimes. I won't lie.
I would say I'll take that. No.
To be
stop.
fair, he and I get along just fine. I definitely get
There you
some
go.
very nice bottles from him at Christmas time. That's all I'm gonna say.
Ooh.
So, you know what? Yeah. Oh god, yeah, call center's probably... Yeah, I'm sure a call center is hellish as well. That is...
Oh yeah,
You know
no,
what?
definitely.
A call center is all the worst parts of retail and restaurants, but
Mhm.
like without
Just like
any sort
wrapped
of
into
recourse,
one.
with
Yeah.
no recourse, and managers who will just be like, "Fuck you, get out."
Bro, and at the same time, customers are nasty as shit on the phone. Oh my god, because there's no
so
face to
true,
face. They
yeah.
know they can be like the biggest dicks around.
They can do what they want. You can't like. There's no
Yeah.
accountability. You know.
You can't do anything. Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah. God. God damn.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, no. Yeah. God, gotta love writers, huh?
Gotta love writers.
Absolutely.
God.
Riding
Alrighty.
on the supersonic.
Well, again, congratulations to both of you. Congratulations,
good job, both of
Otterly,
y'all.
for being our first ever Writers Tourney winner.
Para
You
bene.
did great.
Carry it
Thanks,
with
God.
pride.
Thanks, everybody.
Of course.
Absolutely. Yeah, I think that's gonna do it for tonight. What an intense
Yay.
matchup.
What did you-
I'm finally slowly coming off the high. I'm gonna be thinking about this for the next 7 hours.
No, yeah, no,
it'll
this is gonna be fresh
definitely
in my mind. Yeah.
definitely once I get out of work today, I'm definitely probably gonna be doing what I did. I'm gonna look back at the VOD, watch over my races again.
Feel free.
Yo,
feel
actually
free.
VOD studying. Let's
Yeah.
go.
I was
Yeah,
looking
that's
at
that's
actually
what I
doing
did.
the
That's
first
what I did.
bracket,
That's what I
too.
did with the semis 4
Oh,
times.
very
Hey, look,
nicely
there you
done.
go. Yeah, presumably Rock has drilled that into your brain enough. I'm assuming that's where that's coming
That's a
from.
fair
He's
strat, though.
asleep right now, so I think he's gonna have a very good smile on his face when he wakes up.
Oh, that's gonna be very nice.
Cute.
Oh. Yeah, no, definitely. This is going to be fun. I kind of want to take the VOD and cut it up so you can upload it. Just save the VOD. Just save the.
That would actually be pretty fun. I would say.
Yeah.
There
Yeah,
was some real
so we can go ahead and
drama
cut up the VOD so you can upload it on the channel, and then you just have a playlist of all the matches like you do anywhere else.
Hee hee.
Cut it up.
Do not worry, the VODs will be going up.
Yeah, no, this is
Hell
definitely
yeah.
fun to watch back.
Yeah, all VODs usually go up within 24 to 48 hours of going up.
See, notably, what's even funnier? Damn, I didn't even play, and I still have to go back and look over my damn commentary to see how well I did.
Honestly,
I would
Germ,
also-
I
yeah, I
gotta
would
give you a
definitely say,
freaking
like-
hand, dude. You did fantastic. I'm proud
I
of you.
try my
I
best.
know,
I'm proud
I know
of
for
you.
a fact that, like, I know for a fact that Rock did give you praise on your
Yeah.
commentary.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, he definitely DM'd me and said, dude, you're doing great. I'm like, thank
Kidnapping
you.
you for next year's commentary.
Yes, absolutely. I would
Yeah.
love to come back. I love me some commentary. Trust me, it's something I've wanted to
Yeah,
break
I would
into for a
love that.
minute,
I would
and
love
it's
to have
so
you on
much fun.
commentary.
Commentary. So I love commentary in general. Like being able to get up, especially once you like know enough about a game. That's why this has been incredibly fun. I have the knowledge in the background now after studying it enough to actually sit down and be useful on comms. Not just doing play-by-play, but analyzing gear, setups, strategies, things like that. Being able to look at it and know what a player is trying to think is just fascinating. And this ends up going back to the mental of a fighting game. And I'm trying to stop myself from talking about it because it could be another 3 hours. But mental and fighting games and the psychology behind it is fucking amazing. It is one of the most fascinating subjects ever. I adore it to pieces and then get really mad when people have weak mentals because I don't get it. It's just a video game at the end of the day. It's, god damn, I love it. It's so good. It's like, it is such a fascinating subject.
And you know what? That's the kind of passion that made this such a success.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Couldn't agree
Thank
more.
you.
Absolutely.
Trust me. I'm hoping I get more people to interact, but yeah, hopefully having more regular things means that we slowly get people in. And I'm, like I said, I want to go ahead and bring up like figuring out scheduling brackets and stuff from
Yeah,
weekends.
I would love to cultivate a writers community within the server, as I think it was just fantastic for people to not only meet each other but really like test each other's skill levels. And I
Yeah, of
think
course,
this is
like
the perfect game to do it.
Are you kidding me? I met like so many people doing
I
this.
know, it's so great.
It's fucking wild.
So good. I'm so happy.
Did we let Astro on the stage?
No, we're gonna be ending soon.
Okay, Astro.
Literally
we'll
gonna be
give it a
ending in like
minute.
3 minutes.
Astro, we'll talk to you in just a second, buddy.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
just be patient, buddy.
I have a few words to say. Fuck.
You will after.
Okay.
You can say them after.
I think
stream.
he wants to say it to chat, but
Alright.
He can type it in chat.
Let him up. Let him
Just-
up.
okay, fine. Astro, you get like 3 sentences.
Oh,
Got it?
Astro, by the way, if you blast any music, I'm just shutting the stream immediately. Do not test me. I'm on 3 hours of sleep.
There is a smiley face. I'm not hitting the invite to speak button.
Yeah, no, he's banned. Alright, anyway.
Alright, nope, alright.
Again, congratulations, and Otterly. Usually I have a voting thing with the chat for our credit song. Since you are our winner, I would like you to please pick power, flight, or speed.
Well, from all of this time that I've spent
in the server, with the community, in the galaxy from here until now, I think I'm only gonna make it fair and harken back to my role in the murder of the Sonic the Hedgehog live dub and pick Fly.
Fly. Interesting. And I think I've got a nice special one. A one that I found most recently that was the hottest addition to the playlist. So that's gonna be a treat. Good choice. Alrighty. Okay, so that's gonna be about it. If the two lovelies would like to return to the box and probably go to sleep for the evening, me and Germ will wrap up here.
Yep, absolutely.
We'll see, we'll
Alright.
see what happens, but
Yeah.
Adrenaline wore off, so.
Yeah, go to bed, both of you.
Go to
All
bed,
right, you're gonna send back to the box. Bye. All right, cool. They're gone.
Man, holy hell.
Astro definitely lost his shit because he's just like smiled though that was a joke.
Haha, too bad. We know better.
We know, but I am not trusting that. It is
I
2:30 in the
can't.
morning for me.
I can't trust it. It's 3:30 in the morning for me. Can't.
Astro, love
Can't.
you, buddy. But this one's on you. This one
Yeah.
is on you.
Alrighty. So, chat, that's gonna be about it. Germ, were you serious about Alpharad raid, or did you want somebody else?
Stopped. I think he stopped since then.
Heck.
Yeah. Hang on. Let me see who am I following that's all alive.
Okay. If
Hmm.
not, we could definitely pick from my list, but
Oh, you know what?
Give you a chance.
No, Brent's doing crowd control. Let's go raid him.
Oh shit, we love Brent.
Yeah, and also doing crowd control. That's funny. You guys can go interact with him.
Yes.
2:30 in the morning.
If you guys don't know Brent, and you should, Brent Zone is also a fellow Sonic fanatic, and his streams are amazing. They are full of chat interaction. He has tons of fun stuff that you can mess with, and he is just genuinely one of the sweetest beings I have had the pleasure of meeting over the past month or so. And just all around freaking awesome dude. Also wears like the best stuff. I'm telling you, Germ, I want that shirt. It has
I
base
know
with
it's
all
such.
the
I
Sonic
know
emblems.
it's such a good shirt,
want
and
it.
I cannot believe I've never thought to do that in one of
Same.
the stages
I'm
in SA2.
so
I cannot believe
mad.
I have never done that.
I'm mad I've never come up with that as a shirt. I feel like that's just peak enough that I might have thought of it at some point.
I
But it's
know.
just out of reach. That it's such
so
a
good.
Brent thing to do.
It really is. No, I need to watch his streams more, and also
so
because I
good.
want to steal his emotes. His emotes are adorable.
His emotes are great. It's definitely inspired me to also hit the drawing board for our emotes, and I think I'm going to be doing a complete redo on the emotes we have for this channel and the Discord.
Fun.
So I'm excited about that.
Fair enough.
But definitely inspiring, so we're definitely going to go raid him. But
Yeah,
any last
yeah, no,
words you'd
definitely
like
fun.
to say, Germ?
For everybody who's still here and everybody who played and everybody who watched, god damn it, I'm so glad there's enough turnout for this. It is hard enough trying to get people to play a video game, and getting enough people out here that we had a actually fill bracket. It is amazing to me. It puts a goddamn smile on my face knowing that people actually want to support something. It is a
Same.
miracle. Because interaction and getting engagement is hard as piss. Oh my god. And I'm so glad it actually worked. I go through this every day with my own local scene, trying to find new ways to get people to engage and learn things. It is why I learn things as in-depth as I do. I want to teach people how to play it and how to do it because I want somebody to fight that's even better than I am, damn it. I want a challenge and I want people to have fun with it. Like, every time I learn a fighting game, I'm like, alright, who else wants to play? I'm gonna teach you. And it usually doesn't work, but you know what? It's worth a shot. Same with this.
Genuinely.
That's why I'm like, let me be a captain. I got this shit.
Let me do it. Let me
yes,
do it.
yes, exactly. Let me do it. Of course. Also, thank you for
Sup,
hosting
Witch
it. It's
Kitten,
been
sup,
amazing.
Chuckles, how you be? Welcome in.
Welcome in. We're about to leave.
We're about to raid, but thank you
Yeah.
so much for coming in. I appreciate you. Good
yeah,
to see you.
absolutely.
Good
yes.
to see you. I
Also,
hope to
thank you
catch
for
you for the next
hosting
stream.
it. This has been fantastic, giving me a chance to actually host and do things here.
I am just glad that I got to work with so many passionate people during this festival,
I
and you are
know.
absolutely no different. So thank
Yay,
you so
thank
much.
you.
For
Yeah,
being
I also
such an
think-
amazing energy on screen.
Yes. No, trust me. I try. I also think I'm stoked that you have me slated for next weekend. I think too.
Yes, we have to discuss that.
Yeah, we do
So we
need to
can get
talk
that
about
set
that.
up.
Yeah, because I may be back on next weekend for more bullshit.
Yeah. So
'Cause that is my life.
That's gonna be fun. Yeah, we'll
Ah.
definitely we'll take a break tomorrow, you know, and then probably come, you want to do maybe Tuesday, we have a call and discuss things?
Yeah, probably Tuesday.
Yeah, because schedules don't come out till Wednesday, so.
Got it. Yeah, no, that works. Yeah, so
Okay.
we'll work about it on Tuesday. Yeah, I'll be off at like 6 or something, so we'll work on it.
Okay, perfect. Sounds good to me.
Yeah. All right, cool.
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna head off to the other screen and say bye-bye to chat. Anything else you'd
All
like
right.
to say, Germ?
Chat, you've been wonderful. Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Okay, let's hit it up. And by the way, huge thank you to my bestest buddy, Shadow759, who made this custom BRB screen for the tournament. They're fantastic and have been making Sonic animations in the community for years now, and I've been so absolutely honored to work with them, be friends with them, and have done voice work for them in the past, actually. They're awesome. Thank you so much for all of the hard work you do in the Sonic community. All of your animations are amazing and have been inspiring me for years. And it's just been amazing to have gotten to know you over the past year and some change and work with you. And just, this is amazing. I love it so much. And it's definitely going to return for next year's tournament as well as our BRB screen. Huge thank you again, and please check out his Twitter, check out his YouTube. You will not be disappointed. This man's all about quality and the lulls, and they come out shining every time. Huge thank you again to him, seriously. Alrighty. We have actually made it to the end. Holy hell, chat. This was crazy. And yes, the thing's not glowing, but that's because I'm muted in the other VC. Do not worry. As long as you can still see me, we're working. We're good. But yes, that was our GK Summer of Sonic 2023 Grand Finals for our very first Sonic Riders DX tournament. What a fantastic goddamn race. From the practice brackets preliminaries to the semifinals to the grand finals, these past 3 days have been adrenaline filled, and I'm just so proud of everybody who came up here and not only commentated but also participated in the races and came to the workshops, all that good stuff. You guys did fantastic and should be absolutely proud. Absolutely proud. All I ever wanted was to run an event that makes people happy and meet new people and learn new things, and I'm glad that we could accomplish that with the Riders Tourney. And thanks to all of your feedback, and hopefully the feedback that we get from the survey at the end of the festival, we would love to bring this back next year, bigger and better than ever. We've learned so much over this tournament, and I think, I say for me and Rose and Germ on the Riders Tourney team, if you have us next year, we'll absolutely do right by you and make it even better. We've had tons of ideas. We really do. But huge thank you to all of you guys for not only participating in the casino, which was literally impromptu, but also just cheering on everybody and being so supportive of this festival since June. And honestly, for those vets of the festival since last year and the joke year before that. We keep getting bigger and bigger every year, and it makes me even more excited for the fact that moving forward, we're going to have our own original name for this festival, and it's going to be ours. It's going to be all of ours, and your input means so much to me, so please, 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 please keep telling me how much fun you're having, and if you're not having fun, still tell me, because it means I'm learning. It means I'm definitely going to fix what's going on and add more stuff so that you do have fun. And I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. And Star Jam, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you for all the bits, the hype train, the follows, everything. Yes, festival with blackjack and hookers. So yeah, we're gonna be raiding Brent. As for the rest of our schedule for this block, later on today, because it's 3 in the morning for me, but later on today in the Discord, this is a Discord only event, we will be having a Sonic movie night. Natsuki, you are awesome. I'm so glad you were part of the tourney. we will be having a Sonic movie night. Sonic the Hedgehog 2 will be the movie that will be playing. That'll be starting around 8:30 EST in the Discord, and that's going to be taking place in the SOS Panel Room VC. So if you're not part of the Discord and you want to be part of the Discord, you totally should. We'd love to have you. There's tons of really cool people. Everybody that you saw in the tournament is part of the server as well. And some of them, PM. It'll be PM. It's a nighttime movie thing. But a ton of people that you saw, you know, in the tourney are part of the Galaxy server, and a lot of them run their own communities as well. Sincerely, I couldn't ask for a better community, and so many fantastic, talented people. I'm so honored to be surrounded by everybody that is so passionate every single day. I do this for you guys, and I will continue to do this for you guys. You guys are awesome and inspire me every day. I love you guys. So Yesu, before I get mushy gushy, let's go ahead and raid Brent. And of course, Otterly did pick Fly Type for our song choice for the credits. So we will be moving on to that. Thank you again so much. Mods, if you would please get us set up to go rent our bestest buddy, Brent Zone, and show some love and support. And for the hashtag, please hashtag Otterly Sweep for our raid message. Because they did fantastic in this tournament all the way through. So yeah, that's gonna be about it. Also for the rest of the schedule. Monday, Build a Chow event is still going on. If you have a Chow design that you want to submit for the next Chow Garden stream where we recreate all of your Chows and put them in the community garden, that's okay, Michi, I can do it. Yes, if you still want to submit your Chow for the community garden, you can do so in the Artist Alley channel in Blue Moon Pavilion in the Discord. And you'll see it made live with my buddy Spy as we make them and race them. So very excited for that. Tuesday is Open Arcade Day. That's going to take place in the SOS Arcade channel. Pretty much open lobby. Everybody can jump in and play whatever games you want throughout the entire day. There's Kart, there's TSR, there's Transformed, there's Riders, all things you can think of. Feel free. It'll be a lot of fun. Great way to meet people as well. Wednesday is our Vibe Day, which means that nothing is really planned. It's kind of the break in between the next couple of streams, which start, of course, on Thursday. Tuesdays and Wednesdays are subject to change. Open Arcade will still happen, but there may be a stream if scheduling applies that might land on either, you know, Tuesday or Wednesday, and we will always let you know that. Schedules get posted on Twitter every Wednesday, and also get posted in the Discord sometimes earlier, but also every Wednesday, just to let you know, and it will have the entire block from Thursday to the next Wednesday of what to expect in the schedule. So yes. Okay, further ado, that's pretty much it. I appreciate you guys. Y'all have a good evening, and remember, the raid message is hashtag Otterly Sweep.
I love you guys. Let me go set up the raid.
There we go. Perfect. Starting raid. I will eat the rest of my pancakes, and I will rest. I promise. But please show so much love, and I'll see you guys back again for streams, either Tuesday or Wednesday if we have to, but usually Thursday.
I love you to bits and particles now, and enjoy the song that Otterly picked. Bye bye!